You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Didn't believe me. Tell them I get filthy rich, they didn't believe me. Rocks all in my bitch, yeah, they didn't believe me. Horses all in my whip, yeah, they didn't believe me. House on my wrist, yeah, they didn't believe me. Tell them I get filthy rich, they didn't believe me. Rocks all in my bitch, yeah, they didn't believe me. Horses all in my whip, yeah, they didn't believe me. House on my wrist, yeah, they didn't believe me. This journey's been tough as a bitch, but I made it look easy. Waking up, thank God that I'm breathing. Doing me, I ain't giving no reason. Been on since I gave him no season. Shell buff, I had to get even, Steven. For the fam, you know that I'm bleeding. From the dirt, breaking bread with the gang. We ain't never had shit. On the way, taking everything, and I keep prepared, bitch. Came home and I ran it up, nah, I'm the man, bitch. Cause to let it bang, we don't play games. Bring the color on the moon ring. Eating good, no ace hood, yeah. We bout no bracelets. Fuck the law, just a nice iced out on the mall. Lil' mama said she wanna get involved. Hop in and we taking off. Told the bros we finally on. Didn't believe me. Tell them I get filthy rich, they didn't believe me. Rocks all in my bitch, yeah, they didn't believe me. Horses all in my whip, yeah, they didn't believe me. House on my wrist.
This ain't nothing that you never heard before. It's just something new so you can see what I got in store. I need the green, something like I heard before. I was poor, struggling to find a cure. Ain't no cure for being broke though, unless you hit the lottery, got money by the boatload. While you staring shit out with my niggas on the rowboat, no joking. Still I'm the GOAT, and when I say it, that shit potent. Strong like the smell of cocoa butter or the ocean. I'm floating, cause you would never speak what I had spoken. Token of my gratitude for niggas that be hoping that they sound like me. Undoubtedly, I'm the only king who wears the crown like me. I'm proud to be the nigga who would carry out the prophecy. It's obvious there ain't no stopping me. I know you hate it, but I'm probably the only thing that's keeping you sedated. Know you proud of me, so listen. I've been in the sky, smoking some trees. Damn, I'm so fly. Goddamn, I'm so high. I really believe that you can achieve what's been on your mind. You'll be just fine.
Lonely, these bad habits fill me up, I go away. I won't go away, yeah. Tell them that I'm back at it. Tell them that it's here to stay. I won't go astray, yeah. Lonely, these bad habits fill me up, I go away. I won't go away, yeah. Tell them that I'm back at it. Tell them that it's here to stay. It's here to stay, yeah. Throw it back for the one time. Used to get free lunch in the lunch line. Now I got a bad bitch and a pussy so good I can throw it in the air and call it sunshine. Keep it A1 and my A1s with my day one. Tryna make it play, we gon' shake some. If it's that good, pack a backwood, lift a nigga out his socks. I ain't gon' motherfucker say none. Feeling cool today, make me a move and I'm on the way. Bust me a right and I'm tryna get paid. The bitch will get left for something she say. Turning a lot just to get me a sip. Saw a few flips, they loving my drip. Open the door and it smell like I shit. But this is the pack, come and take you a whiff. Come and take you a trip, baby. Know that you feeling me, know I got recipe, know we could never be lady. Substance, I love it, I put nothing above it. I know that I'm driving you crazy. Hope that you understand, I don't do ridicule. I will get rid of you, don't make me pick and choose. Who are we kidding, boo? Things that we going through, they all habitual. Lonely, these bad habits fill me up, I go away. I won't go away, yeah. Tell them that I'm back at it. Tell them that it's here to stay. I won't go astray. Lonely, these bad habits fill me up, I go away. I won't go away, yeah. Tell them that I'm back at it. Tell them that it's here to stay. It's here to stay.
4 minutes, 20 seconds till we officially officially start, make sure y'all get y'all stuff to my email. That's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Happy Monday.
Switched up like James, always kept the 8. And you can add 16, still fucking with the same team. We pioneers, and that's something you won't know. Cause nowadays they all fake, can't even keep a straight face. They love to tell lies to look good, I tell truth and look better. I'm from a city where there's no winner. Guess I'm hot forever, ask about Coachella. Got them leaving Vegas, so you know it's hectic. I see some haters here, I see some haters there, I see them haters everywhere. I see some haters here, I see some haters there, I see them haters everywhere.
Send that fire,
and I'm the illest show, but they won't say it though. I'm the most hated, how they gon' let you know? Secrets don't make friends, I'd rather ride alone. That's why they made an egoista, that's a one-seater.
Everywhere we go, it's always the same shit we most hated. Yeah, we the most hated. I think this part was made for me. Heard the fire and it spoke to me. Look at my phone, it reminds me. Finally, I've been thinking lately, maybe I should run away. I just need some time to think, well maybe it's just overkill. To isolate myself, I just need some time alone. All these thoughts to get here, my eyes. How the fuck can I grow when I don't even know myself? How the fuck can I love when I can't even love myself? I've been looking day and night, I've been searching for a sign. Is it right in my eyes? Am I blind in my blood? Think I might just be all these moments happening.
1 minute 46 seconds.
I'm tired and lonely, but I'll kick and scream. All I have is me right now. Music and this that right now. I have so much to say, I just wish I could escape. But now you guys can't relate. Message me in your set. Let's connect and fly. Let's connect and try.
That's
Let's
right.
connect and fly. Let's connect and try.
Yeah.
Got about 1 minute.
Guess I gotta move different. This my lane, I'ma cruise in it. I heard niggas feed off the personal information that you give them. Most important piece of the game, I can't lose in it. I had to take an extra step. It got shaky like an Etch-a-Sketch. I gotta come out on top, cause I will not settle for a second best. I gotta make it cause I'm tired of living check to check. For real. I hope you niggas hear my pain. Places I can go, I choose not to go insane. Niggas hating on me, they don't even know my name. But really that's another topic, I don't care to talk about it. Ay, really don't care what they said. I'm in a room full of conversations, only hit a one in my head. Make you move, but don't make the false one of you dead. Got some Ohio shooters that'll come put one in your head. Real shit, I got Forbes list lyrics. Found a real bitch with a gorgeous spirit. They calling me the GOAT, bro, I know you hear it. They stay away cause I know they fear it, cause I'm a genius. That's why you niggas is watching me from the bleachers. The reason y'all suck cause you leeches. They wanna be a millionaire, well I wanna be Regis. Used to wearing my heart on my sleeve, now I'm sleeveless. Cruising this.
You are jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Genius.
What's happening? It's your boy C-Los, and you now rocking with one of the livest music review shows across the nation. That Dorky Music Review Show. Tap in and tap out, man. Fucking with Chris nonsense, you know what I'm talking about? It's your boy C-Los, the YBLENT for Lizard. Get down and lay down, baby. Real artistry, you feel what I'm talking about? We bringing that real, authentic lyricist shit back. You feel me? See, I'm like a laugh thing on mine.
who feels the
Any
same.
day now, we will be starting the show in any moment.
Nah, hold on, because I restarted. Why did I do that? Why did I do that at that moment? Okay, hold on. Okay, go over here, and then...
Autobots, share the stream.
It's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, big figure salute, man. If you guys are here for the first time, pretty much we are a live music reaction and review show for independent artists, producers, and bands and more across the globe, man. If you got music, yes, send it into my show. It's email. What the freak? Send it to my show. It's email. Blah, 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 blah. Send it into my email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. That is ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Please send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha ha ha.
We didn't say on that. It's completely free to, of course, to submit to our show, but we play independent artists, producers, and bands only. Do not send us anything that happens to be already on the radio. So, again, any of the artists who already have record deals, who, you know, have been out there for quite some time or whatnot, man. If we all know who they are, most likely we cannot play them. That includes the beats or instrumentals that they make songs to. So if you just are rapping to the same, you know, beat that we know from a lot of those artists, it does risk our stream getting cut, blocked, flagged, muted, and so on, you know what I'm saying, on the show. And we are live via several platforms, so do be patient if you are in that free line. If you do not want to wait, you can always skip that line.
Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing out.
We rate everything on a 1 to 10 scale, of course. You know, constructive criticism is welcome when it comes to all music that comes into the show. We, of course, do have 2 hashtags. If you love a record so much that you want to hear it again, always hashtag run it back or run that back. And on the opposite side, if you're like, man, I never want to hear this song ever again, if it feels like something that is unsuccessful meme music or just doesn't, you know, impress you one bit, because the artist is just not doing enough, you know what I'm saying, hashtag Dorky, don't play that. Or, of course, we'll see people abbreviate it, of course, in the chat. And we'll cut the record short if we are in the free line. If artists do pay to skip the line, we will, of course, make sure that we play the full record in such cases to make sure that we, you know, can give you a full review, more or less. But again, if you are new to the show right now,
be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
I think that is it. Oh, don't send Tidal or Apple Music. I don't have accounts with either of those. So if you do, well, it just end up searching for the same record on, you know, other platforms and stuff like that anyways. So save us the time so that way we can get things, you know, in properly or whatnot. Let me make sure that we're good so we can hop right in the free. Let me see. Who is first today? Oh. Hold up. Let me see. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. AD. you are first up. Let me see if I'm able to load this up on this side. What the hell did you do? Just drop the whole. Okay, let's load. Give me a second. I'm just loading the other. Why would it load it up over here? Come on, man. Let me close that one. Alright, this is AD with The Way to Stay Poor. I don't want to know the way to stay poor, man. Show me the way to get rich, man. Let's go.
I came from the gutter and the fun didn't exist there, so when rappers gonna bluff, the drum on my gun go ba-da-ba-bum-bum. Suburban say I'm white, so my thuggins none. I'm thinking it's pathetic when rappers think they better than another cause they excellent. When it comes to music, but in life they gotta get a friend for a place to sleep because they broke, acting sped as shit. Fucking hypocrite. Hating on sexy red again, saying I could do what she did, but they never did. Fakeness real, made a brick, saying that he'd rather make his art than to feed his kids. Motherfucker, better heed the shit. You better not rap about guns, better not rap about coming from the slums, because then if you did, you trade the rap love for some money just to get your people safe from drugs and guns. Rappers moving backwards think it's cool to run and gun in the motherfucking slums till they time in the sun. Been stunning, karma's been done. Now if you were gangster when your time's coming, you wouldn't shed a motherfucking tear. I came from the gutter and the fun didn't exist there, so when rappers gonna bluff, the drum on my gun go ba-da-ba-bum-bum. Suburban say I'm white, so my thuggins none. I came from the gutter and the fun didn't exist there, so when rappers gonna bluff, the drum on my gun go ba-da-ba-bum-bum. Suburban say I'm white, so my thuggins none. This rap shit is like a gold rush. You wanna make some money, do not search for gold, bruh. Just make a stream pretending to review these whole stuff. Selling a shovel, saying have fun though you're so dumb. Take advantage of the ones with the mental illness, breaking taxing for their funds and they get a killing. Make a sandwich with they ones, get them in their feelings. Make them rappers kiss your butt till you get to feeling. The music that they sending, I smoke a pack of zigzags, roll up paradise, hit that, Bimbo's big ass, and I been that broke person with the bus pass. I don't need cash to rap better than y'all weak ass, talking shit about it. He's that, joints on he left. If he did that, you would look a cyclone around his dick, tryna get that essence of bash. Dumbass bitches aren't cool for not caring, that's corn shit, man. Dumbass motherfuckers be all over the internet, like making fun of you for your trauma and shit, and then posting shit like they don't advocate for the fucking abuse and shit. It's just performative bullshit. It's dumbass bullshit. If you in the music industry, you gonna get manipulated, and this song is a fuck you to everyone. That's it.
It's rare when we get y'all to talk on y'all songs. Now, this is a record that he has sent a few times to the show, and I always love that beat, right? Anything that feels very much like, you know, half Alchemist, half Griselda-esque, you know, it makes me want to, you know, kind of be a part of it. But it does feel like that. It feels like a record that you would have, you know, you and your D12 more or less, you know what I'm saying, if you had a you know what I'm saying, group to fall back on a little bit, or again just your choice of artists to really collab with. Like, that's one that I think a lot of people would you know, hear and want to do something you know, for sure with. You still stay consistent with your overall, you know, style, your energy, the way that you do go through with you know, certain word plays right along with the storytelling. But I think switching it up to a certain extent in a way of, you know, certain flows, hitting it up a little bit faster, things like that. Like that is the one thing that I don't think I've saw you do very much. And I am curious on if you can hit that sort of faster, you know, like if Tech 9 was ever able to ask you to get on a song, that's always the ultimate challenge for you know, anybody. And then they know the job, man, you know what I'm saying, to try to get in there and essentially compete. You know, it did feel like something that at some point you might do one of those you know, switch ups or whatnot. But let me hear. What up, Lisa? Hey yo. He said, if I don't make stew and stuff like that, okay. Y'all bad, you know what I'm saying? The bird said, we're not for him personally. You know what I'm saying? So no. You know what I'm saying? Code saying, I used to something. That's what's up. We are going back into free line in just a moment. But yeah, give y'all last minute thoughts on that one. You know what I'm saying? Let him know what he can improve on. If there's something that you didn't personally, you know, like if it was more energy, you know, potentially needed from him, or more aggressiveness, right? Like hitting it up in a certain way, like he's making a legit diss or something like that. It always depends.
It always depends.
All right. Danny Castro.
You try to run, try to hide from the past, thought you'd make it right. But the world sees right through your lies. They see right through your eyes.
If you know what I mean, if you feel how I feel, keep your eyes off the screen, give your brain time to heal. Said if you know what I mean, if you feel how I feel, keep your eyes off the screen, give your brain time to heal. All the words that they tell you, man, that can't be real. So much traffic in my mind, it had me feeling distracted, losing control of the wheel. Driven by the classics, you cannot fathom the Spielberg. Rather than feel hurt, I'd rather just feel worth something that all now. Been dropping the ball, how? I'll tell you now. Been dealing with pump fakes my whole life, I won't take the pressure at this rate. I'm resorting to push weight, get filled up with more hate, missing out on the opportunities that I don't take, burning all the bridges leading up to heaven's gates. And that's the alternate choice that I refuse to make. Yeah.
Tell me what it takes to be free from this world. Let me breathe.
This could be a song.
If you're feeling how I'm feeling, throw your hands in the air. Show them you're revealing that your soul is rare. If you're feeling how I'm feeling, bob your head up and down. So much in this world they should be worried about.
Don't get it. There's a lot of times you know that I forfeited being inside of the speaking game, and a lot of y'all are speaking like what I'm saying, but don't know my name.
You could be loyal all you want, people still will leave. Had the good run, say la vie. You could be loyal all you want, people still will leave. But we had a good run, say la vie.
When I'm back, I don't know what the heck to do, but a lot of times I really do not respect you. You don't even know who the heck you gonna give the check to. A lot of times I don't know where the heck that my head.
Holding on to something you don't got. You should hold on to yourself.
Usually you send this.
Worry about your health, no one else.
We're in like 1 minute mode.
Hold on to something you don't got. You should hold on to yourself. You should worry about your health, no one else.
Moment I drop, moment I turn into a has-been. I'm talking about the future when my kids are married, living in a mansion. Music has been my passion, but this oversaturated amount of sounds got me feeling so distracted. When I should focus on myself, on my soul, no direction in which to go. So many people wanna take me down, messing with my growth. I'm done with the rhyming, I'm done with the schemes. Not worried about the timing, I'm just building up my team from now on. I wanna sing my songs, what could go wrong? If you tell me I can't, I don't know how. I would love to see you try, cause usually the person that can do it doesn't say nothing at all. If anything, they'll help me get through it.
So keep all that negativity on your side, continuing to pursue it, and always wonder why things don't go your way. Blame it on the vibe, blame it on your past. That won't prevent me from losing faith.
Listen. Every time I hear this one, man, I'm like half and half. Because I feel the artistry, right? Like I feel the artistry of the song, right? The you know, the sort of poetry, the poeticness or poetry fest, you know, sort of nature of it. If you guys know what I'm talking about, yeah, no. But with that, there are a lot of elements at times where it starts to feel like you're freestyling, just sort of like where you're going with the rhymes. Then there are other times where it's completely fine, but I'm a stickler for artists making sure that they figure out just like dope sections where they can still say what they want to say, but are also, you know, rhyming or whatnot, right? Because we, as the listener, it's like we're in traffic with you, man. I'm really trying to figure out the best analogies for things and whatnot, but we're always trying to follow along, you know, with the artist, where they're gonna go. The rhymes are like the intersections, you know what I'm saying? So whenever you rhyme, you sort of hit another intersection, and then we know where we are. We know what street we're basically, you know, we've just passed, basically, right? And we move on to the next street as we, you know, continue to go forth and whatnot. But when you don't rhyme in certain sections, or you just choose other random words to sort of like rhyme with a little bit further along, you know, the actual you know, lyrics or whatever, wherever you're at, it's a little bit like you running red lights and shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know when you're supposed to stop, you just gonna go anyway, over and over again. And so you're in that mode of, depending on what kind of driver you're on, you're either in that mode of panic, or you're completely, you know, fine or whatnot. But it just needs more guidance in terms of like what you should say, you know, where or whatnot. Like, again, if I was engineering you, I would sort of help you rewrite some of those sections or whatnot, just so it flows a little bit better or whatnot. Because we can't just say anything to any beat. We literally have to make sure that we're in the pocket, because being in the pocket and what and how we say it is what makes people like us, right? Of course, if we have the perfect voice for the record that we're on, that helps as well. But I'm saying, if you figure out those right pockets, like, that's when people start putting you on more of a pedestal, because, you know, you're thinking about everything, the rhymes, the placement, and what you're saying, and you pick the right beat, and your voice is, you know, on there. So it's just really about, you know, finding that out. What up, DMG? The Bird said, enjoy this one. You know what I'm saying? I like the switch up and stuff. Yeah, the beat switched up almost into something, you know, different. The other thing that we usually talk about as well is, you know, the potential non-need for the effects in the vocals. For certain records, I don't feel like auto-tune is needed. Certain things need a more natural, I think, touch when it comes to, you know, the lyrics and how and what you're singing. I think that's outside of that. I think the female vocals that were on there were nice. It made me want to feel or hear a little bit more of her, like a whole other extra, you know, kind of verse section and stuff like that. But yeah, give y'all thoughts as we struggling blow through.
I'ma air it out.
Hey.
Let me air it out. I'ma air it out. Let me grab the mic, show 'em how I air it out.
All right, where are we at next? Let me see what we got. What do we got?
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
All right, we got Jay versus the world. Let's see what you got today. The Apathy Carry Diaries. Hold on. Let me see if it's gonna throw a thing at me. It was just a cutaway.
What is the reason you feel lonely? Tell me right now if you love me. What is the reason to be lonely? Tell me right now if you love me. She's my best friend. Where's my bestie? I need my best friend. I need my bestie. She's my best friend. Where's my bestie? I need my best friend. I didn't wanna talk for free, cause I deserve it. I didn't wanna work for free, I came to earn it. I didn't come to play around, I came to learn it. Now all my feelings set me free, I use my discernment. What is the reason you feel lucky? People are scared of me, am I Chucky? Slaying vampires, call me Bucky. I need you right now, cause it's just me. Living a new life now, still adjusting. Making a new song now, I'm still a rusty. I smell good though, I'm not musty. You have to follow me and just trust me. She's my best friend. I need my best friend. Where's my bestie? She's my best friend. Where's my bestie? I need my best friend. She gon' look for me. We gon' find and see. We not playing hide and seek. I gotta find peace. What is the reason you feel lonely? Tell me right now if you love me. What is the reason to be lonely? Tell me right now if you love me. She's my best friend. Where's my bestie? I need my best friend. I need my bestie. She's my best friend. Where's my bestie? I need my best friend. I didn't wanna talk for free, cause I deserve it. I didn't wanna work for free, I came to earn it. I didn't come to play around, I came to learn it. Now all my feelings set me free, I use my discernment.
But it's not bad, just a little bit guitar, but it's a little bit hit it, get it back, yeah, top pad, back.
Alright, honestly, man, you had a decent mix on that one. No. You had a decent mix on that one. I appreciate, you know what I'm saying, what you were able to do. Yes, there's a little bit of repetition in there to a certain extent, which I'm always going to remind you guys, you know, to try to, you know, do as much variation as possible outside of the chorus, right? Chorus is the one thing you guys can have, you know, that'll have the same, you know, melodies and maybe flow or something like that. But when it comes to the verses, that's your chance to show people something a little bit different. If you add more time to a record, same thing. It's more time for you to show people even more of, you know, what you can do. And you know, if you were to make a video to this, I feel like it could ease people in a little bit more as well. I didn't have any problem with the beat overpowering your vocals, which is something that will usually happen. And there are those times where like the beat has higher tones than you, right? And so you'll be in a lower sort of like more monotone sort of like state more or less, and then, you know, the beat has way too much, you know, going on with it, and then that sort of overpowers you. But this one is you know, decent. I just will get the visuals right along with it. And again, I want to hear you with a female singer of some kind, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm hoping to eventually link you up with one or something like that, just because you know, you have a different overall, you know, style and, you know, music that you make or whatnot. But I would love to hear sort of a female you know, kind of singer get in there and, you know, literally kind of take on that other side of, you know, what your actual record and song is able to do. Go down. All right, let me jump back into the thing, but give y'all thoughts in the chat. 1 to 10, and you know, feedback is, of course, welcome.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
All right, let me see what we got next. Let me see. J-Dub, you sent a video.
Let me see what you have in.
I'm not gonna throw it in my. My gosh, man, you gotta figure out another. Just upload these to BandLab. Like, what do you do? Why don't you just upload them to BandLab, man? I don't understand why you do the thing and then it's like I can't play it in my program because it's connected to my background, which will change. So hold on. Then I end up forced to play it in like Windows Media or something else. And I can't do anything with it except for listen. But yeah, the 7.5 and 7 on that last one. It's actually like the song. It need a better mix and vocal alignment. But I hear where he was going.
It's J-Mark.
Sitting in the back and I feel all alone. Just wondering when I can go home. All these demons there, they sitting wrong. On D&D, I ain't picking up the phone. Hella words been going round about me. Fuck all that shit, I just want my breeze. Roll up my problems into the trees. Maybe someday I will be set free. Y'all ever get that feeling that
these rappers trying to make a clever song. No matter what they do, we'll never get along. Pick up the COVID, now we'll never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, in your back, in your arm check.
Oh, we're going back. We're going backwards now. We are going backwards. Reason why that's significant is because he had been getting Dorky Don't Play That for like 95% of the submissions that he had, and then one day he figured out the formula of what he needed to do, and he stopped getting that. We were able to get through, you know, his, you know, full song, see where he was at, see the potential and stuff like that. This one moved backwards though, right? When you have a beat like that, you cannot mess that up. One of the things that I say all the time is it's really hard to mess up a beat that is a vibe, something that just kind of like relaxes you, makes you feel like you want to hear it in that live fashion. And you show what happens when I can't tell you what happened. I can't tell you if you freestyled or anything, but you got to be able to hear what are the right and what are the wrong tones for a record like this. In most cases, if you can't sing the right tones, don't sing at all, or get somebody else to basically sing your words, right, and replace anything melodically that you would do. Then you know, get in there and rap. Now that we know you can also, you know, straight rap without the melodies, that is always an extra option. But again, as an engineer, I'm an artist as well as a producer. I would definitely try to guide you in the right melodies that I could hear there, right? Like, yes, we could easily take your vocals and take each tone and like use Melodyne and then like go to the right melodies, but that wouldn't teach you the right ways to go. You have to be able to do it and feel it yourself. Otherwise, even if we were to like manipulate the record itself to go in the right directions, you're still gonna sound the way you do now live if you don't learn it properly or whatnot. So it, again, I don't know how you do come at melodies, if it's a more of a freestyle method. What up, BB? I don't recommend it. I don't. Like, this generation of artists, I don't know the obsession that you guys have with recording records and freestyling in some way. It's either the melodies to the words, or the words themselves, and or the words and the melodies. And so you punch in every so often and you know, come up with the thing. But I don't feel like it's the best way to come up with a song, because you don't give yourself enough time to think, right? If you're writing stuff down, you have all the words. Now you have to do is think about, you know, where the melodies, you know, should go and what feels right. Melodies are very different. That is the thing. Melodies are very different than just words, because you have to do things that you are capable of singing, but also that other people like to hear you sing and then also want to sing back with you. And in addition to that, like, if people really like a record, they're gonna do a cover of it. That means that they're gonna pull out a guitar and start singing your song with your words and your melodies, you know, but with their voice. And, you know, maybe they'll even record it and call it the whatever title of your song. You know what I'm saying? Like, you want people to want to do that, but you have to inspire them first, I'll say. But yeah, that was kind of harsh and stuff like that. Again, I know you two have done a little bit better, but like, my guy, with a beat like that, you cannot mess it up. You can not. That's like just anybody just kind of like hopping on a Tupac beat and then just doing whatever, and acting like just because it's a Tupac beat that is gonna, you know what I'm saying, it's gonna go viral and all shit. Like, no, man, people are very picky with who they let on what. While this is not a, oh, they sampled Aaliyah, or it's not one of those. It's not one of those at all. You still think that way about good beats, right? When you hear something that you're like, ooh, I like that. You know what I mean? Like, every rapper in the planet, when they hear a good beat, they're starting to write in their head already. You know what I mean? And we're wanting to see who's gonna take the lead, essentially. If it's some other artist, you got to do better than we would do. Otherwise, the record itself kind of falls apart. And there's still going to be that competition of artists who think they could have done a little bit better than so-and-so and so forth. But we got to see that work within there. Man. Big salute. What did you guys freaking think about that, though? Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the likes, man. Guard was just like laughing, and she like, Give me a second before we jump back in. Give me a second before we jump back in. Thank you for your patience and thank you for your patience.
Oh, nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
Hold on. Hold on. What up?
Excuse me. What's up, Jupe?
Let's see. Where is... Again, I just need a puppet. I need a puppet that I can have on the side. That's that kid.
Hey, man.
Let me stop. That was just weird. That was weird and cringy. It's cringy, okay? All right, let me see Young Deborah, man. Listen, man, we in here. Mr. Deborah. Mr. What is that, like Mr. Bohannon? Mr. Bohannon. Mr. Bohannon. You said, Watson. It's called Lane Switching, featuring AMR. It's been some time. I almost forgot. You're no longer working with your
knowing that I'm better, get my cheddar. What I tell you, ho, I'm feeling like I'm losing while we winning, make no sense.
Oh, we might have an instant skip.
You see me butter stice, bitch, a burning blade, I stab your chest, you out of, you can bite shit. Take some shrooms and then I'm sipping mud. I wear some chains, I dripping blood. I do cocaine, it's in my blood. I bring a strap with my machete, cut you up like my name Freddy.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system, hey listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party while the people are drinking Bacardi? See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think, I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper. Was just kidding, but actually after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, what the dilly with chili from TLC? Man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female.
Alright, now for newcomers who have just came to the show or whatnot, how Insta Skips work are you put an Insta Skip in and we are in the free line. We hit that button, you know, during a free line song. That's only if we're in the free line. And then we immediately play the Insta Skip, you know, song that is sent in, and we review that. If your song is playing during one of those Insta Skips, basically that get hit, we will return to listen to. We'll start the song over, and then we will still review your song. So don't fret. Don't think you've just been skipped and then that's it, and then that's your play for the day, and then you just bounce. We will go back and re-review your record. So give it some time. We got Call Me LQ with the reintroduction produced by LT. So if we're in a skip line, though, it basically makes itself the next skip in the line. If that makes sense. Like if we have like 5 different people who skip the line, but you send an Insta Skip, we take care of the current skip that we're in, then we jump into yours if something like that happens.
I've come to my senses. I'm ready for all the DMs and mentions. My abilities haven't guided me as far as I envisioned, but that mission was precision, and that caused lots of division. Hold up.
Keep going, man. Keep going.
Let's talk y'all for a minute. I'm on.
Okay, let's get it work. Let's get talk together. Let's get talk. Let's see.
Sometimes I'm writing over heads. I'm a school teacher in the old days. Focused on delivery, I'm Amazon in my old ways. For anyone talk about only lyrics and not making bops, I show my whole skill set before I even had an album drop. Then features drop, freestyles, and even open verses. Seem like having ways with words is more reflective writing than cursive. The value ain't as high, but there's a beauty in the art of it. Omega and the alpha, I'm the end and the start of it. Provoking the masses, incinerated with clashes, but kind of show through the glasses, and we don't fuck with no fascists. More transparent than a daddy with a sex change. I rack brains, murdering rappers, the mic is covered in blood stain. To remain refrain from change lane, developing, remain same, don't game bang, but if you touch my cuz, remove from mainframe. I sustain power more than 4 Mustangs. We clutch things, but automatic when tested it gets tragic. I travel without packing with more shooters than the Magic. So when we set picks to leave you open, it's closed casket. Niggas getting messy just to advance. They pulling silly strings, but I'm cooking any rapper in my lane. I feel like Benny Keith. Arrange the gurney, call the EMTs. The boys want to see defeat. American Eagle tucked in my holster, call it Sydney Sween. The coldest thing about that bitch is it'll erase your G's. But fuck that company, they ain't got nothing to do with me. My literary devices send me tears above my peers. And if they don't believe I'm a regarded artist, they targets till the smoke clear. And then they kill behind the smoke screen. I'm M. Night with the miss. Closed fist, useful power, something to knock them out.
Sorry.
Out with the outfit, God body with extra armor, can't disarm them. Plant the seed in the game, I'm akin to the farmers. Hannibal, cannibal competition, I even put fear in Dama. Have you crying for your mama when you get hit up with this llama? So here's the question, is it divine intervention? The devil carry message. The once he was in the heavens collecting lucky sevens, or is it hellbound? Because it's how the artistry feeling right now. I'm Bowser to these plumbers, I'm forcing all of them to pipe down. It's my time, it's high time, Biggie ready to die time. Classic on the way before God tell me it's goodbye time. I'm walking on the water, I use Jesus as my guideline. With bars that lift your spirit, some consider that divine rhyme. Ain't fucking with the pause when I tell them I'm in my main prime. The artist through the planning, but success is all from my design. As a Tony Hawk of hip-hop, I'm flipping, but always on my grind. The legendary run is starting, better get ready now.
Yeah, I have you
Few things. First and foremost, you know, love the bars, love the storytelling, straight freaking hip hop when it comes to the overall production. You got vibes in there as well. Very little going on in terms of like a bunch of drums and this and that. Sometimes the most minimal thing that you could do, right? Just works a little bit better, whether it's just piano, acoustic guitar, the sample by itself, and no just sort of, you know, everybody thinks they should add 808s and you know, just trap centric, you know, drums and stuff like that to everything. Sometimes it works, you know, and it will be welcomed with the right records, but then there are those where like you don't want any distraction, right? Let the bars, you know, ring through and let the artist basically get their thing off. This is him in a performance that would be the like put your lighters up or spotlight just like on him. Rest of the crowd is dark except for their cell phones and lighters or whatever they have. Yeah, I mean, like it just felt like something you know, that was real, and people love to hear artists that really want to rap, really have something to talk about. The substance, I believe, makes you a little bit smarter in the same way where, you know, if you watch the right, if you read the right books, if you watch the right movies, if you play the right games, you start feeling a little bit smarter with how you're able to, you know, figure out things. You know, I might have said that freaking wrong, but you guys get my point, right? With artists, right? With someone like him or a Talib Kweli, a Busta, or would they freaking do that? J. Cole, you know, a Lupe Fiasco, you know what I'm saying? These artists get in there with, you know, substance that make you listen to what they're saying. Then there are some artists who are just a little bit more mindless with it. They're focused more on the vibe and the beat that they have. They're not so much like wanting to you know, just change the trajectory of music, not as much wanting to tell their story, even though they may be saying stuff, you know, here and there about what they like, what they think, you know, what they you know, dream to do or potentially do. You know, it just is different music for a different, you know, criteria. But for me, like, I feel like we should crave songs and records, you know, like this. Only thing that's missing is the video, right? So seeing you come through, do a little bit of a walking out of your house to the liquor store and back type of, you know, scenario or something, right? Like something like that would be dope. Even better, to have a video like that where, like, if you had like a feature, and then like when you got to the liquor store to go inside, you know, the second artist was coming out of the liquor store, and then we followed them where they're like, y'all just gotta come with the things that, you know, sometimes we slightly haven't seen, or if we have, you know, you're reminding people that it's not just a me and the homies in front of a car in front of this house, and then, you know, like we got to do a little bit more, sometimes a little bit of storytelling. I almost imagine black and white, but I'm curious on your thoughts on, if you were to do a video to this, what are your you know, initial thoughts on like what you would do? Would it just be you in a room kind of writing the song, you know what I'm saying, type of shit? Last thing that I want to say is 3 minutes and 22 seconds of record. Reason why that is important is because we are always in the conversations of what is the perfect song length. I feel that anywhere 3 minutes and more are still fine to do. And I still crave that from an artist, because in a day and age where everyone seems like they're trying to do less, yet you still want more money, it makes no sense. We should be giving people as much as we can and figuring out ways to put the extra work that we do behind those paywalls, if anything, right? So if you have a shorter version of a song and then an extended version of a song, you can put that extended version behind places where the real fans, if they do want to hear that extra version, or that version with the feature, or the version with a slightly different beat or something like that, you can put those behind paywalls with other things on, like, you know, Patreon and different stuff like that. You just want to figure out what more can we do. I'm even like trying to tell artists, like, look, put a petition together, right? You know, again, whether it's Patreon or something like that, say if you make a certain amount, you will do a Tiny Desk performance of whatever. You can put all the records that they can choose from, right? And then you can say, all right, when you donate, you can sort of vote for what songs that you want me to do, whatever the case, right? Put a t-shirt that you'll send them out, like, build things into the price, just see what happens or whatnot. But make sure that you spell everything out that you're gonna need for things like that, whether it's a full live performance, if it's a Tiny Desk performance, if it's a special version of an album. Just make sure you let everybody know everything that they'll get if they, you know, donate a very specific amount and all that. The fans, the ones who really love and appreciate what you do and want to support you, they're always looking for the best ways, right? We always feel like even we can stream your song 100 million times, like, it's barely gonna do anything for you guys, right? It's gonna add, so it's not gonna add as much money in your pocket as you think. So we have to figure out those other ways to market, you know, our music, sometimes with physical merch, and like that might have to be the way we work backwards, right? We make the album for the merch, right? But sell the actual merch and give the album out, right? If you buy a hoodie, you get the album. If you buy a t-shirt, you know, you get a whatever, you know what I'm saying? Like, just make things in a way where people are starting to have fun with this. Again, said sit my in. That was up, man. Let me see. Hello, hey, rules. Hello. Where I don't see her, I ain't see her. All right, let me see. What do you see? Yeah, I know, but you can't. No. I know, but I said they could. They didn't forget their homework, right? Mm-hmm. Yep. Nah. No. Yeah, no, it's not just a homework. What I say, we have a certain amount of time this week, and you are now gonna make us have to work on 2 days worth at the same time. What do you say? You said hopping out and rapping. He said hopping out and rapping the reminder of the song as an introduction. You know what I'm saying, to me? Hey, that's what's up. And he said, let me see, to follow along with the title. Appreciate it. I gotta follow along with the title. You know what I'm saying? He's out. It would be at a funeral, black and white. And he said, start out, you know, rapping as if it's my eulogy, right? And then after this segment where I talk, it turns, you know, to color, and it's me again and stuff like that, right? Hopping out and rapping the remainder of the song. That's what he meant. Remainder of the song as an introduction to me, man. Hey, listen, see, make that happen. Make that happen. And like that kind of brainstorming, like makes it that much better. You said I'm gonna fight the man. Listen, what they do? What did they do? And don't do it. You know, like listen. Sometimes we need. Remember, always remember that. Oh no, we're gonna get back in. We got to get back into the free line. But remember that your IQ level drops when you are angry, right? And the way you know that's true is it's like, watch how you argue when you are as opposed to when you're not, right? When you're not angry, you have, you know, you can have a heated, you know, argument, but be very sound and intellectual about it. At some point, it starts to, you know, get you to call, you know, that other person names, and you start, you know, saying things that have nothing to do with the actual you know, topic and stuff like that. So, you know, take a break, come back to it after a bit. So we're back with Young Deborah with lane switching.
And then I'm sipping mud. I wear some chains, I drip in blood. I do cocaine, it's in my blood. I bring a strap with my machete. Cut you up like my name Freddy Predator. You know I'm deadly. Hate me, but you haven't made me feel it. What the fuck?
About the track, I let it vegan people go like it, or they gon' think it's whack. Like anytime you always want it, like go all up in the city, like people be telling. Nah.
So, you know what's funny? When I've heard your stuff, right? Like, we've always talked about the same thing. We always talk about the same thing, right? It's like you kind of channeled that early 3-6 Mafia, Prophet Posse, kind of vibe and whatnot. If people know, right? If you go back in the stables, go back to the first few albums and compilation albums and different things like that 3-6 Mafia would do. There's a lot of earlier records, that had that kind of, early rough, sound, but very much they had, certain beats, like that. And there's an aspect to this record that reminds me of La Chat, from 3-6 as well. And it kind of just brings me back to that era and whatnot. But a lot of the songs that I heard from you have been able to fit that same criteria. And I'll always say that it'll feel like we're listening to old 3-6 Mafia like tapes and stuff, right? Because quality is a little bit different. It doesn't sound like something that is or was made today, with that current quality and polish when it comes to the production and stuff like that. But it gets in there and pretty much, does its thing or whatnot, right? Like, if you know the vibe and you're looking for that within the context, I think, you'll like it. But then some people might or may want something a little bit more or whatnot, right? Getting someone like Silosta also potentially on a remix, or like Record Child, if you know who that is or whatnot. They're both artists who come to the show, and you may see them out around other review shows every now and then as well, potentially. If you sent correctly, you should get a confirmation email back to your email, whatnot. You did send more recently, so you are a little bit further back in the line. So try to be patient if you can. Otherwise, skipping the line is the quickest way to get played on this show. And we are in the free line right about now. He's at 3-6 Mafia, you know what I'm saying? At its finest. Yeah, I'm saying. Shout out to Suave. Don Dada. Hold on. Let me see if we can jump back in the free line right about now again. Because that was the one we were supposed to take care of before the Instascape came through. Now we can get back in the free Flip Rothstein. We got you up now. Let's go ahead. And this is a music video. Go ahead and cut this and this. Let me freaking cut it. I always don't know whether or not TikTok wants to see my facial reaction to the song, but like when it has a video, kind of want to give you guys something to watch too. So we're gonna turn that around. Actually, hold on, let me do this.
Yo, check, non-change with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his spaceballs. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
It's the lifestyle, don't forget I'm G-dotted. If it's ever stripes given, nigga, we got it. If we speaking on matters, nigga, we solid. The last three amigos can't be departed. Hey, this is some G-dot shit, it's a lifestyle. This just some G-dot shit, it's a lifestyle. This just some G-dot shit, it's a lifestyle. This just some G-dot shit, it's a lifestyle.
Running to the paper, can't let a bitch Travis Hunter me cause I'm a player. All my women in my weed come in different flavors. Grew up off a project pad, I ain't here to save her. Too easy distracted while I focus like a laser. Star up in my hood, you don't believe me, ask my neighbors. Ask my name in the Hall of Fame like an engraver. The way I got them shot, reminiscing of a taser. self-made, that's the reason I go harder. Me, Keys, and Sean, that's a three-headed monster. Learn from my mistakes, that's the reason why I'm smarter. Iron sharpen iron, that's the reason that I'm sharper. Been best dressed since the jacket was a starter. Well-groomed, you would thought I just left the barber. Business on my phone, I'm always on it like a charger. On and off the track, my trajectory is farther.
It's the lifestyle, don't forget I'm G-dotted. If it's ever stripes given, nigga, we got it. If we speaking on matters, nigga, we solid. The last three amigos can't beat the party. Hey, this is some G-dot shit, this a lifestyle. This just some G-dot shit, this a lifestyle. This just some G-dot shit, it's a lifestyle. This just some G-dot shit, it's a lifestyle. Youngest nigga in the camp, but I'm bossed up. Young AI nigga, don't get crossed up. I'm well-led, well-taught, well-cautious. I played the game at each level, beat bosses. They think I fumble what, nigga? I bust shit. Well known round the way, call me Mr. Dumb Shit. Man, these niggas is the gum on the bottom of my shoe. Get the money when it's due. Chase the love, not the fool. What's the fact? These niggas broke, these niggas lame and they weak. Mention me like a tweet. I'm at the top and ain't peak. Niggas hoes so they sneak and they name as elite. When I catch him, it's defeat. Like a prayer, he gon' bleed. What's the fact? We still here and you still bummy. It's G-dot lifestyle, G forget money. If it ain't flipping keys, then you don't know me. And if you say you about that lifestyle, you gotta show me. It's the lifestyle, don't forget I'm G-dotted. If it's ever stripes given, nigga, we got it. If we speaking on matters, nigga, we solid. The last three amigos can't beat the party. Hey, this is some G-dot shit, it's a lifestyle. This just some G-dot shit, it's a lifestyle. This just some G-dot shit, it's a lifestyle. This just some G-dot shit, it's a lifestyle, man.
Drop my freaking thing. All right, 1, 2, 3.
This is a certified
first and foremost, man, decent overall record, you know what I'm saying? Beat was fire, catchy as chorus, of course, right? Like, by first time, you probably already joining on with it. It's a lifestyle, like, you know where it's going. You know where it's going, right? So it's easy to hang along, you know, with. I think the mix was, you know what I'm saying, decent. I always appreciate it when you guys get the mix before actually going, you know, forth with the music video, because if you don't, you're going backwards, right? You're still gonna have to go and, you know, eventually get a mix. You know, you could feel like something is final or whatnot, but, like, you know, I think mixes are really important to any record that you guys have. Why is this? Because if the mix ain't right, people will maybe watch it once or twice or once, but they won't share it as much, right? Because they'll feel like, I don't want people to think like I don't know what a decent, you know, mix is or whatnot. But if you do a decent enough job, you may be able to, you know, still get people talking. The only criticism that I honestly have was that the video itself, while I even liked the video, everything seemed professional, the quality was very low, whatnot. I think it only allowed me to go up to like 360p or something like that. And there are people who are very, I'm not one of them, but I know people who will refuse to watch your TV if it's only 720, right? And that's 720 is still HD, right? You know what I'm saying? But when you go from 720 to 1080 to 4K to 8K, and there was something else that I was thinking of. Just the quality will matter with you know, certain people or whatnot. Like, even as it started, I thought that the quality was low, and so I was looking to see if I just had it on a lower setting and needed to, you know, adjust it. But no, it was, yeah, see, 360p, and like that's as high as it goes. I have no idea if it's a throwback or not, but it's still decent. Okay, I see you. I see you.
I see you. I see you.
Yeah, give y'all thoughts overall as we proceed to give you what you need.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Yeah, that's the only thing that I would try to make sure that you can do. If it's something recent, you know, like what is the last thing you sort of like, I don't know, it's either the thing you edited the video in, because that's ultimately what you'll be able to, you know, save it as. You need to go into settings and make sure that you put it as the highest one possible. We got Code Red with the
Sometimes
Code Red the
life,
guard
man,
with Gotta Get Away.
You just feel like you gotta get away. Gotta get away. From all the stress, the struggle, all the pain. It's official, man.
What up, what up?
Swear, Lord, I gotta get away. I swear, Lord, I gotta get away. I see pain in my tears that I never say. Living life through the visions that ain't never right. I hear gunshots ring when I sleep at night. Dark clouds over vision from a dark past. Shattered dreams from a vision that'll never pass. Every morning that I wake, I feel the same pain. Trying to overcome the struggle just to break the chain. As I'm walking in this life, I see a different path. The clouds from the pain in life never overpass. Thunder clouds over vision from the heavy pain. If you wanna see the sun, you gotta weather rain. You only see the self-reflection when the light's on. You never understand the flow until the pipe's strong. Steady flowing through the purpose of this struggle life. Sometimes you gotta step away to understand this life. I swear, Lord, I gotta get away. I see pain in my tears that I never say. Living life through the visions that ain't never right. I hear gunshots ring when I sleep at night. Dark clouds over vision from a dark past. Shattered dreams from a vision that'll never pass. Every morning that I wake, I feel the same pain. Trying to overcome the struggle just to break the chain. Living life, we take it back to the future now. Cause the choices that we make are our future now. I need that sky life living with the top back. Like the skyline you see from a horseback. Better life, better living with a better mind. Cruising down the Caribbean with an open mind. Never second guessing life for the struggle pain. Before I leave out this world, I gotta get away. I swear, Lord, I gotta get away. I see pain in my tears that I never say. Living life through the visions that ain't never right. I hear gunshots ring when I sleep at night. Dark clouds over vision from a dark past. Shattered dreams from a vision that'll never pass. Every morning that I wake, I feel the same pain. Trying to overcome the struggle just to break the chain.
Running back in it, all up in the car with no seatbelt, you better fasten it. Cause there's another time where like you was a little kid, but like nobody even had you with nothing, not like a bassinet. Or a lot of time where I'm in the car when I'm crashing it, don't know what is happening. Freaking Code Red is passionate with all the speaking rap and shit. Matter of fact, I don't know what is happening, man. I'm half of this speaking, I don't know why, but I'm telling you that. I might tell his ass to go smash me. Nah, big freaking salute, man. So overall, right, I love Code Red because he always has pure content, right? You can hear the passion, right? I was redialing it because I was thinking about it. He always has the passion in what he, you know, raps about, but that aggression, right, is something that remains. And I think it drives every point in just a little bit harder or whatnot. Whether he gets on records like this that are more the life music, the pain and struggle, you know, but striving to still, you know, be better, you know, kind of records. And the more like, you know, I'm an MC, I'm a lyricist, let me get in here, let me battle rap on record, you know, type shit. Like he's able to get in there and basically be a little bit of the big bad, you know,
wolf, you know, in the right, you know, instances or whatnot. I'm curious on if you have any data on whether these records or the other ones sort of like get more play or love or anything like that. Do you see a difference in the ones that people kind of resonate with a little bit more? Like, again, they are very different, as he knows. Like,
I'ma air it out.
Like, he could get in there.
Let me air it out.
On some DMX
I'ma
shit,
air
man.
it out. Let me grab the mic, show him how I air it out.
Like, listen, when he first came to the show, it was stuff like that you know he introduced us to, and you know he was we'll say like the community's like MOP, but in one artist. DMX as well, you know, but without the prayers and the dog barking, and just like I always appreciate that is, you know, content is on point. This one has a very nice beat as well, right? Anytime you get on something that has a piano, you guys can hopefully get somebody to play the piano live, perform the actual song. If you can learn how to do it and then do that, like, I see no reason why something like that wouldn't go viral or whatnot, because people would be like, what? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, especially if you just jump into any of your other records and are still, you know, able to play. People don't expect people to be multi, you know, faceted. Maybe a singer and, you know, playing guitar or piano, maybe those two things. But when it comes to rappers, you know, you almost would think they were faking it when it happens. So it's something that if you're able to learn, we see a certain thing in your creativity and your brain, the willingness to learn a structure to something, because I think that's important with a song, making sure that you have, you know, a chorus in certain sections and are, you know, allowing your song to spread out a little bit. Let me see. What do you say today? I get love for both versions, you know what I'm saying? Like different personalities or something crazy. I'm a Gemini, so two ways, you know what I'm saying, at the same time, man. Hey, that's what's up. Man, what were those, like, you had a series that you were working on when you first started sending stuff to the show, right? Like, and that was like maybe give or take like 2 or 3 years ago, maybe a little bit freaking longer or whatnot. But I remember just like how hard you were going on that series, and you had like, I think you had sequels to the specific song, right? And it was like, one, yeah, the kickback, bro. You gotta send the kickback, you know, records again or whatnot. I gotta reminisce on them because I think you had only done them via like SoundCloud. I need the MP3s for the playlist or whatnot. So if you ever can send me kickback, you know, series over time or something like that. Yum sham. All right, let's go ahead and jump back in the free line right about now. If you're new to the show,
be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Give us a 1 to 10 in the chat via each record that comes through. All feedback is welcome or whatnot. Whether you like or dislike a record, if a record is just meant to you, like, yeah, let an artist freaking know whatnot. And details allow you to say whatever you want without them feeling some type of way. If you have details, y'all gotta understand. This is at any freaking show. This is how you stop an argument in its tracks without them even happening. You just make sure that you let them know, hey, it's my opinion, and you feel like whatever. Even if you're just gonna say it's trash, you have to say because, right? And then go in, say like whatever it may be. If the bars, you know, don't you know, get you in, you know what I'm saying, right away. If the mix is not there, if there's just not a quality to the you know, overall, you know, record that you're hearing, if it is just not well structured, whatever the case, you know, all of that is important information, because ultimately we're all looking for feedback to help our records get better.
and then be liked by more people over time and whatnot. We got Rock King with 98. What up, Drex? 2 X's. We got Rock King right now with 98.
9-8 is fishy when they tell it. Roll to the GOAT, this culture need rise selfish. Steal for the people, but ignorance won't sell it. I connect with the souls while rappers collect devils. Look at me. Check, who see friends in the industry? America for the money, united ain't in my memory. Politics, voting for presidents, where the gimmicks be. Voted for the most high source, he said, look you me. Came to the earth and flesh, this where your mission be. It's power in your tongue, your spells ignite your energy. So F what you think, my flow is a part of purpose. Too much truth in me, this speaking get devils nervous. Flow ugly on dope beats, got a t-shirt machine and my beer got a goatee. I'm a legend, fact, I'm more than a prophet. At the math, watch it double, I wrote out the topic. Drum roll for the God, my poetry special. Killer rapper, only sharp in my lyrical level. Survive on any habitat, I'm walking with rebels. I'm a warrior that's godlike, vicious penis is God might. You niggas ain't talking with me like I ain't rap right. I been seen the mark of the beast like I ain't act right. Shorty want me grab on her throat, she like that act right. Politicians looking at me like that's the new Christ. Rah, like this the new Christ. Class back in session, I manifested a new life. This ain't me writing this scripture, I'm showing God life. Words write they self, this God I'm in rock body. Ooh, fire like hot lava, volcanoes erupt in my meditation with mantras. Back to eating holy, you God body go conquer. Airplane mode, this verse just hit a father. I'm here right with you, you never need you a doctor. Open up your senses, slow it down and just listen. Words keep coming, it's the mission. And soon you gon' have more than riches. You want that GOAT level, here live it. I'm telling you, you finally arrived. I know you hear your verses alive. The power that I gave you a crime. So watch, cause they hating your kind. Be wise, always look in their eyes. Drum roll for the God, my poetry special. Killer rapper, only sharp in my lyrical level. Survive on any habitat, I'm walking with rebels. I'm a warrior that's godlike, vicious penis is God might. You niggas ain't talking with me like I ain't rap right. I been seen the mark of the beast like I ain't act right. Shorty want me grab on her throat, she like to act right. Politicians looking at me like I'm the new Christ. Like I'm the new Christ. Politicians looking at me like I'm the new Christ. Like I'm the Messiah. Yeah.
What the hell happened to the freaking sound over here? Gotta fix that.
Do you think it's safe to say their era is the golden age of hip hop? Do you think that golden age is?
No, it's super low because hold on. I'm gonna need to test that. I'm gonna need to test that in a second. I may restart it over here, but give me a second. Give me a second, y'all. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Cause you should be hearing it. Nope, even my other thing, I think my whole mic. Okay, hold on. Testing, what about this? Testing. Nope, super low. I'm going to, for those of you on the TikTok side, I'm going to restart you guys in a bit. Or wait. Hold on. Ding, 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 ding. Because I feel like. This is ridiculous and stuff like that. Technical. Yeah, exactly, man. You remember the shit? Anyways, let me review the record.
I'm sure we're fine on the. Oh, you know what? Let me test out the intro.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Oh, you know what I didn't think about? This right here as well. Last case scenario. Record was dope. Video was dope. Or record, just the record itself. Because I just got thrown off by this damn thing. I want to restart you guys, man. No, we're not good now, man. It's because I unplugged the thing that I'm in, but I need y'all to be able to hear the music. So if I can't get it back right now, again, I'll have to restart, test things out at some point during the stream. But head over to our YouTube or Twitch sides just in case. Yeah, see, because I can't hear the freaking stuff. I'm gonna need to restart it. I'm gonna restart my whole phone, as a matter of fact. Yeah, head over to our It's That Dorky Review Show. We'll see you guys over there. Or make sure you follow me over here as well.
Shut up, you! Why you me? Go away! Go away!
All right, so to review the last record, man, Rock King always comes with the content or whatnot. Anytime I listen to him, I think of something in between, completely in between, like Nas, Lupe, and some would say Kendrick a little bit. Like they'll listen to, you know, his voice signature or certain aspects. Feel like, you know, there's a little Kendrick in there. But the things that I pay attention to is just the fact that he's not a let me follow the masses, right? He doesn't make type records and stuff, right? And I appreciate the artists that do it. Now, again, nothing offense to those. Nothing offense to those. Nothing offense. No offense to those who make type records, but you have to realize that after a certain amount of time, hearing so many artists make the same records over and over again is gonna get tiring to certain listeners at certain points or whatnot, and then things are just gonna start to get predictable, even though it'll be a different artist on a new record that is similar to something else or whatnot, right? So when you guys do that, I always look at it like, you know, there are avatars, right, in music, and when you decide to make music, you channel one of those many avatars that usually have a special power or ability or a very specific way that they do something, right? And so when you get into one of the typical avatars, right, people take the easy routes. It's like there's a blueprint already there, you know, for you. You just go in and you essentially do that. But it doesn't, I feel like it doesn't allow people to really connect with those artists as much individually, because they're just getting more of the same. You don't get that story that we got with like many of the artists throughout the industry, you know, through the 90s, 2000s. Like, we felt like we got to know every artist that came out via themselves, and then they would have artists they would co-sign and be under their camp and stuff like that, and it would just be a dope sort of thing to watch continue to trickle down, you know, throughout that time or whatnot. Somewhere down the line, it's like I felt like, you know, the industry wanted to control things a little bit more, wanted to, you know, go after more money than creativity, and, you know, they followed the sort of aspects of, you know, the whole popularity contest, which, again, not everybody that came out that got big, like, we all agreed with, right? Like that is what makes us feel at times that there are plants, because like we'll be like, how did anyone, you know what I'm saying, like what they did or whatnot, and you just can't find a song that you remotely, you know, like in a way where you go, okay, well this one, you know what I mean? And so it just gets to a point where you want to see the talent. And so there is talent out there, but now we're in an era where we have to actually find it. But you guys are also having to make some of that as well, right? People will eventually stop looking for, you know, just what the industry feeds them, and they'll start looking y'all direction. So, you know, make sure that you are ready for it. And hitting that thing, you know what I'm saying? What did the brat are you? What up? Shit, fire emojis and 100 on that. Fire emojis and 100 on that. All right, hold on. Let me see if I can. I gotta see if this. What is that? Why is that even making a sound? Hold on. I had no idea the garbage. Seriously? Okay, so then. That makes no sense because. Here, let me close it again. I don't want to be doing it like during y'all song. We're gonna get back in the free line in just a moment. Give me a second. No, see. Uh-oh. What if I plug this in directly? I'm just not gonna be able to charge it though. That's the only thing I can make you dance if you want me to. So this seems to work. It worked when I did that. What if it is actually real? What if I can actually learn something that's going to generate a lot of money? This is the only Razor Blade 18 and I don't care. 27 and trying to turn my life around. Sorry guys, sorry. I'm looking at. Hold on. Let me. Come on, bro. This is the only Razor way to play. 4K display, and it's pretty much. Oh my gosh. We're talking desktop level. Okay. Did we get it? No! Don't leave. RTX 5090 GPU. Okay, my only other hope. I'm gonna have to plug it in directly, but again, like I said, I am not gonna get. Is it not working with that either? Oh. Hold on. Y'all like, what are you doing, Dorky? God damn, y'all.
I'm trying to fix it to get
our platforms back. Okay, I think that's good, but like I said, my phone on this end will die at some point. I gotta pay attention to the battery. I gotta pay attention to the battery. I gotta pay attention to the battery. Okay, let me jump this up here, and then we are back in. Be nice. Wait, let me double check that. Allow me to double check that. If you are new to the show,
be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Hold on, I forgot to unmute myself.
DorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Yeah, mother effer. All right. All right, let me jump back into the lineup to see what we have. Mr. Don Caban with the Black and Latin Assassin. Let me see, am I able to just drag and drop? Am I able to just drag and drop? Listen.
Ain't got my money or my stuff, cocotazo. Niggas wanna act
Give me a
like they
thumbs up
took
if y'all can hear.
cocotazo. Tried to hide, but now I caught you, papi. Cocotazo. Girls too, no me importa, mami. Cocotazo.
Yo no soy broma, ni chiste de juego. ¿Estás escuchando? Mocosos sin pesos. Tu piña es agria. Andos con rabia. Yo cojo dinero, lo cojo ligero. Ustedes son lentos, ahí los dejo. Tú brincas like hopscotch. Tú no eres top notch. Hablando mierda. Get niggas drop. Yo tengo un Glock. En ala de pop. No son de taltos. Y yo soy del campo.
Ain't got my money or my stuff, cocotazo. Niggas wanna act like they took cocotazo. Tried to hide, but now I caught you, papi. Cocotazo. Girls too, no me importa, mami. Cocotazo.
No compres el daño con palabras o palo. Esto no es normal. Lo prepares tu funeral. Yo quiero la apuesta alta y no me falta nada. Escuché y estudié y ahora no me alcanza. Tú no eres competencia, que se joda la resistencia. Eres un pelado enrollado y tu cabello tumbao. Tu piña está agria, y anos con rabia. Yo cojo dinero, lo cojo ligero. Ustedes son lindos, allí los dejo.
Got my money or my stuff,
I wish I knew what he was saying.
Niggas wanna act like they took cocotazo. Tried to hide, but now I caught you, papi. Cocotazo. Girls too,
like
no
that.
me importa, mami. Cocotazo. Cocotazo. Cocotazo.
Tocota. Oh man, I thought he was gonna.
Ain't got my money or my stuff, cocotazo. Niggas wanna act like they took cocotazo. Tried to hide, but now.
Wait, what does it mean? What does it mean, man? I'm probably saying all kinds of shit. Overall, right, it's a little different, especially, you know, from you, but I do like that you're showing, you know, different sides of yourself or whatnot, right? Because you know, for those that may be bilingual, if you can speak another language, you know, there's essentially two markets that you can tackle essentially at the same time, right? You know, being able to do, you know, songs with other, you know, artists internationally in that way, like, it just puts you on a whole different, I think, bracket. And then also it gives other people options as well. I see you too over there on the side. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. He's waiting for you for something. Anyways, but yeah, it's a little bit different. I would love to know essentially what each, you know, bar was, but obviously that's gonna take a little bit you know, more time within there. It feels like it would be a fun record though. Would you say I think I spoke too soon or whatnot? You know what I'm saying? You said the song hard, you know what I'm saying, production people whatnot. Did you end up liking the production more as it went through? And then what do you say? And he said, I'm not fucking with this one, you know what I'm saying? Trash or whatnot. Hold on. Let me see. Another 1, 2. Let me just black that over there. Alright, hold on. Yeah, we back. We back up on the Big Pop 5 like motherfucker, you know what? Alright, let me jump back in. Let me see. LB Signaling, we got you up. Did I close the other window? Did I close the other window? Alright, this is called a riddle.
no self-control. Now I really know who you are. I can't forgive, cause this time you've just gone too far. No going back, and you left me mentally scarred. Full sword on roots, all this pain.
Did you finally do what I said?
No self-control, now I really know who you are. I can't forgive, cause this time you've just gone too far. No going back, now you left me mentally scarred. Full sword on roots, all this pain is making me hard. I'm looking out my window, pissed out, pulling out my pistol. Suicide, liquid crystal thoughts of physical murder. Simple, put yourself right in the middle. Great molecules got the riddle. I can sizzle like bacon, I can be made with an egg. I have plenty of backbone, but I do not walk on legs. My eyes are full of secrets, I show men all that he knows. I snare and scare the devil every place that evil goes. This venom's right, I'll take your life. There's no way you can make this right. How you sleep yourself at night, I'm nauseated, viper bites. How can I be so naive? You cut me deep, this pain won't leave.
What does that mean?
How can I be so naive? You cut me deep, this pain won't leave.
Where's deep deep?
I wouldn't want to work with nobody else's work.
I appreciate that.
If it wasn't for him, if it wasn't for him pushing me, I probably would have gave up a long time ago for real.
Because right now it's the two of you.
Yes.
Now, and I'm told that you guys, you had your solo careers before this, and then you came together to make this happen.
Yeah.
Why do that? Why was the decision to come together?
Well, alright, I was like 11, maybe 12 years old, and when LB came out with his first mixtape,
It's Dorky don't play that hashtag if you wanted to.
Not trying. But what are you now? I'm 27 now. Okay. All right, and
don't look like it. You look don't even look like a damn 18.
But I was one of the first people to come to LB and spit his song word for word. And then, like, ever since then, it's like
no self-control, now I really know who you are. I can't forgive, cause this time you've just gone too far. No going back, then you left me mentally scarred.
I don't know.
Sold on roots, all this pain is making me hard. No self-control, now I really know who you are. I can't forgive, cause this time you've just gone too far. No going back, now you left me mentally scarred. Sold on roots, all this pain is making me hard. No self-control, now I really know who you are.
That right.
I can't forgive, cause this time you've just gone too far.
That right.
No going back, yeah, you left me mentally scarred. No sold on roots, all this pain is making me hard. No self-control, now I really know who you are.
No self-control.
I can't forgive, cause this time you've just gone too far.
That right.
No going back, yeah, you left me mentally scarred. No sold on roots, all this pain is making me hard.
I look back on everything I've ever been through and how it couldn't knock me down. You know, I've only got stronger from it.
All right, big figure salute. Give your thoughts 1 to 10, any feedback or welcome. Anytime now. I mean, I feel like we just gonna stop you. We just gonna stop you right there, Mr. Clappington. So overall, right, I've heard a lot of records from LB Sickening. I've seen a lot of videos, right? And many different aspects, you know, from, you know, animated to green screen. I'm trying to make it freaking stay. And then like it just goes. Hold on. Is it really because I had it so why would it do that? Okay, and then there were the, you know, animated, the sort of, you know, different sections of, you know, AI kind of situations. And I've told you from time to time, man, like use everything in one, right? Use all of what you know, all of what you're capable of doing, both with the green screen as well as, you know, a little bit of animation in there, and then certain sections, you know, whatever kind of AI thing. As long as you use different things in tandem, but don't just settle on one, I think people will always, you know, be fine or whatnot. And this felt like you almost, you know, tried to do that. My only gripe was the last section of the song really being more of like a soundbite, you know, kind of situation, and as opposed to more actual verse or whatnot. I feel like more time allows you to get in there and show people what you truly can do. You hit it up one way, you sort of like set the tone of the actual song with the first verse, second verse, you're able to go in there and sort of, you know, twist it on its head a little bit and do something, you know, different that could have people, you know, wanting to hear a little bit more or whatnot. There is also the aspect of the screamo, you know, sort of, you know, situation or whatnot, which I know is not going to be for, you know, everybody. It is something that I've heard on many of your records. There were times where I'm like, where did that come from, right? I feel like this one is a little bit more tamed, you know, but it still may throw people off with that kind of approach on, you know, just a beat that doesn't necessarily have like heavy metal, you know, rock elements, like a heavy metal guitar and you know, those live band kind of situations and whatnot. Rapping Grandpa, what up? How you been? RPG was good, man. He's like, man, I've got all this time. He said all this time, because he changed his name to just RPG, right, for short. And then I was still calling him Rapping Grandpa. And now he's Rapping Grandpa, at least on the TikTok side. And I can call you RPG, motherfucker. I'm messing with you. But I mean, it still stands for the same thing, man. You know what I'm saying? It still stands for the same. It still stands for the same. I think Suave wanted to hit that Dorky don't play that on that, you know, that thing. And like, listen, man. Listen.
Oh, hey, my bad.
Listen. So yeah, you gotta abbreviate that and or just hashtag it when you do feel that way. It does work more in the free line than it does in the skip. Like, it doesn't work at all in the skip line.
Your love was sweet.
We got Jupiter.
Sweet as can be. At first, but then became better.
We got Jupiter with Bitter as Sin.
Your love was sweet. Your love was sweet.
You're like, what is happening?
Your love was sweet.
I'm just messing
sweet
around.
As can be. At first, but then became better as sin. And I'll never fall for your tricks again. No, I'll never fall for your tricks again. No, do you like hurting me, making me squirm, babe? Still I continue to make it work. I tried to hold on to that memories, no. Taking my oxygen, I just couldn't breathe anymore. I couldn't see anymore. How couldn't I see it? All way before. Still I was begging you to please give me more. I let you break me down to the core. To break me down, to break me down, to break me down. I couldn't eat anymore. No, I couldn't sleep, no. When you were gone, I would just waste away. You treat my heart like a feast, baby. Yeah, you had a hold on me. Had me under your lock and key. I was under your spell, baby. Tell me, couldn't you tell that I couldn't breathe when you're gone? Barely could think, no. Haunting my dreams, yeah. You're such a nightmare, and it haunts me. Yeah, it hurts, but I don't care. It kills me, but I don't care. It kills me. Had me like, can't you see that I love you? Can't you see that I love you?
Hit the link in my bio.
Put no one above you, but you play too many games. I had to dub you. I had to dub you.
You had to what?
Yeah, I had to dub you.
Okay.
Your love was sweet as can be.
Sweet as can be.
At first, but better is sin. And I'll never your tricks again. No, I'll never fall for your tricks again.
Yo, YouTube. Oh, actually, yeah, they don't have the freaking thing there. What's happening? Anyway, PayPal.me, PayPal.me, and then Dork number 4 higher. You'll see my face. That's how you know it's me. Okay, Dork number 4 higher. PayPal.me. You know what I'm talking about. Anyways, big salute, man. That was Jupiter with Bitter as Sin, right? And like, look. This is his genre, you know, what I consider his genre or whatnot, because you know, you make a lot with it. I figure it's your favorite, right? Whatever, like I've always said that, especially in the past, right? You can tell a lot about an artist by the majority of songs that they make, right? If it's, you know, songs for the ladies, that's essentially what they want and what they want to impress. If it's like, you know, songs about inspiration and you know, money or whatnot, again, they're craving you know, that the money, you know what I'm saying, the fame, just certain things, feeling like that or whatnot. And then when it comes to the club songs, right, you must like to get people to get in there to dance, but you still want to have that R&B aspect, right? I think about it like Craig David meets John B meets there's one more somewhere in there that I'm trying to home it in on, you know what I'm saying, a little bit. But I think you get the gist of, you know, the vibe that you go. This one, of course, you know, you can bring in sort of like other artists for a remix. Anytime you sort of have certain parts of the production that, you know, may hit, you know, some of you can get like a reggaeton artist, an Afrobeat artist or something like that. Like there'll be slight elements here and there where like you can just see or hear it coming, and you know, just make those plans, and even more, like test the waters on things like TikTok, right? Put out a little mini sort of like small performance version with enough for someone to have a little open verse, and literally in the text kind of put what you're looking for. If it's a, you know, female artist, or just overall just artists in general, to get in there, do some vocals, maybe spit a little rap verse or anything like that. You know, just see what people hear in their heads, and what they do. You'll be surprised with like who you get to tap into those, and you know, what you may actually gain from that, right? Because a lot of the people who would enter certain challenges, contests like that, they all have their own individual, you know, fan bases. They want their audience to hear it. So once they sort of do their version, it's going out to their audience. They'll then know about your song as well as, you know, theirs and more. Again, you can just sort of like see what the overall, you know, consensus is about the record in general, how much people are feeling it, you know, and it's a little bit different, more upbeat kind of situation. You have a piano on there, of course, so you guys already know. I love any record that you can really take very easily to a live performance. If I say very easily, but like the person that's got to know how to play piano. But like, you know that you could literally take what you just did right there, right? And whether you slowed it down and sort of, you know, just had the piano made a ballad version of it, or anything.
Fall for your tricks again, no. Do you like hurting me, making me squirm, babe? Still I continue.
I don't know how slow
to make it work. I'll try to hold on to that memory.
I don't know how slow, man.
Taking my
Listen, and I always got to remind artists, like, this is why you do the things live, right? Because you don't want to don't just adjust the beat, like, you know, or record, right? Because it will dilute the quality of what's happening there. It'll slow it down. It'll give you a good, you know, gist of like more or less what something may sound like. The other aspect though is like you have the drums, you know, on there too, so we're not able to hear sort of like what it sounds like without that. But imagine just the piano, you getting in there, you know, somebody else singing or you doing that, and then can get in there. But even so, you could still.
I just couldn't breathe anymore. I couldn't see anymore. How couldn't I see?
Even that tempo right there, right? A little bit freaking slower or whatnot, but also it sets the tone for just a different type of record. It's still the same one, but you're also giving yourself so many options, right? If you do like this version, if you do a even slower version, if you have the main version, and then potentially
way before, still I was begging you to please give me more. I let you break me down to the core.
If you're able to get in there at all the different speeds, right? It always is going to give you that option of many different ways to perform y'all records. You want that, otherwise you're going to get bored immediately. And I know, like, you guys make freaking sometimes like 5-6 songs a day these days sometimes. But there are only a certain few that you're going to love to perform. If you have any of those records, you do want to make sure that you figure out ways to perform that same song in different ways, so that not only are you giving the audience something different, but then yourself as well. We should be able to hop right back in the free line right about now. Pork Show Brothers, what do we have?
Yo, Dork Squad, this is Rick Sanchez telling you to donate 10 flurbolas to Cash App $pay a dork to get your song played fast as shit.
Hold on, my brother. Hold on. Fast as shit, yes, hey. Let me see. BB, I think we've got you. Yeah, I see the vision. Speaking of Vision got a show that will be coming up one day. We will see what it is. This one is called To Be Continued.
Come on now. Come on.
Come on, man. Come on. I had to go past the ad. Produced by BB.
There's a lot of thinking people. I don't want to see the movie to the sequel. I want to be able to say that I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do, but like,
you gotta switch it up a little bit. You gotta switch it up. You gotta put it down. You gotta put it down. Then you gotta pick it up.
And none of y'all that go around, y'all don't know what the hell is happening. Y'all know the sound?
Seriously? I barely know what we should do for this, cause it was short. kick. Now, that's essentially the type of drum, you know, they did have on that song though. This one is called To Be Continued. Like, listen, there needs to be variation in everything, right? That includes production that doesn't have vocals in it, right? Because if there is any intention of vocals eventually entering this one, you know, whether melodically or just like, you know, rap wise, you are going to want you know, people to not essentially get, you know, bored with that, and to have inspiration to do a little bit more. The less that we add as producers, the less the artist is, you know, the less their brain even unlocks to give them, you know, more to think about, to give them that inspiration to want to, you know, switch their flow and stuff like that. Often we have to push them. But in the case that, you know, if you're not even planning on getting an artist on it, you still want, like, you're the artist. You, as the producer, you have to have, you know, parts in there that you build production wise over the course of, you know, the beat plan. If we just feel like it's just a loop that's just gonna go into the same place over and over again, like, you know, we're there and we're gone, and, you know, and the amount of time that you kind of had the production right there, like, like that's where we start, you know, losing interest. Again, I'm always willing to brainstorm those extra ideas with y'all or whatnot in terms of like what I would add melodically, and you know, what section would I come back around and take out the drums for you know, about 4 to 8 bars or something like that, man. Like, these kind of records do have a very specific structure. You just have to figure out a weave in and out of the different parts, and, you know, sometimes even blend genres, right? So if you do drum and bass and dubstep, or it jumps into like an EDM sort of, you know, section or something like that, really depending on, you know, what you're doing, where you go. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the likes, my friend. Thank you for the likes, my friend. Thank you for the likes. Let me get back into the what am I Jack Black right now all of a sudden, man? Who is this? Big Band Mercedes by Nate Smith. We shall plop you in. Let me go. Okay. Jump on in. The water is fine.
Rate this in the chat, 1 to 10. Any no feedback is welcome. Shout out to everybody on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch as we ride out. Little beat. Little let it tap when I don't know what the hell I'm ready. Listen, I don't know what is happening. Everybody knows that I'm African. People also like wanna laugh at him. Then I crash and then get out the car, get it to house, get a little bit dooba. Little let it tap when the window get a window freaking water, but I don't know how to scuba. Matter of fact, I had never such a tuba. There's a lot of freaking time where I don't know what to do, but I done threw up. People be like, you suck, but you just don't know what the hell it happened. Say I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but man, I'm rapping. Dorky, why you always yapping? Man, y'all always talking out the mouth and half y'all need a napkin.
It's like I would rap here, but
what y'all think about the beat though? Is I let it tab where people say it's too fast or the fucking beat slow, and I don't know if I wanna eat yo, beat yo, freaking, you know what, I wanna be able to freaking put your beat up on the freaking display. All about a beat slow. What the heck happened though? It's about to end anyway.
Where's Jig? Where the hell is Jig Jennings at, man? Jig, I called. The earth. Wind, water. Jig Jennings is an artist who has sent to the show before or whatnot, right? And like he is, you know, very much trap centric, is able to get in there. Hold on, I'm trying to see if I have a record so you guys can hear his voice or whatnot, because the records that he makes, 100%, he is the artist for that kind of job.
Yeah, I'm a small nigga, very limited, right?
Watch.
A real G to do a real
Baby, but still the son of my father. I won't throw no shade, but I kick cases, call a lawyer. I'm in brother till I'm bothered. Ballin', let's ball it, and 10 toes I stand on oil.
Right.
Don't get out of line. I'm not from Texas, but I still came down. I stand on business, you stepped on a landmine. Feeling froggy, don't tell me what's on your mind.
Like he has that quality, right? You know what I'm saying? His vocals, you know, stand out even when he has a very kind of low, chill energy. Like you get the vibe that his eyes low every 24/7, pretty much. You know what I'm saying? And you're still able to hear, you know what I'm saying, what he's saying, him get in there. So him on the beat, like, yeah. I can't even mimic. I can't mimic his voice and shit. But I can hear that. I can hear him potentially. And then if you want to get Record Child, hold up. Y'all know we love to provide y'all with the options in here. Now, Record Child.
Yeah, I'm thinking of breaking them off. Yeah, I'm thinking of breaking them off. While I rip the script, you can say what you want. That motherfucker, he ain't better than me. Prove it, put it one of my songs. Why is you bragging that you be the best? Because I kill everything that I'm on. Can't see where I'm currently at, because I'm already a level beyond.
So he's our residential Chapo Flow artist or whatnot, right? If you've ever been to Mad Classic Radio, he is the host of that show.
I'm on the charts. I know you get the picture I painted because it's art. Killer, murder, shit is getting dark. From the jump, I've been telling them I've been here from the start. You ain't got a bite, dog, ain't even got a bark. Ooh, I got a bite, yeah, I think I got a shark. Who is on the mic, he been ripping it apart. They hating cause they mad and broke. I'm staying on point, but saying that I'm tactical. Like a semi-automatic when you at a school. Whatever you strategizing is practical. When it comes down to flowing, I'm a natural, actual rap, apical dominance, prominent, what you call it?
I have many records from you guys.
I'm elevating to the point where it looks like I'm levitating. No hesitating, I'm resonating. They show me love cause I'm never hating. I'm bomb as fuck, anytime it's upset, I'm detonating. Call the shots, I've been a boss. Don't bother me while I'm delegating and celebrating.
I cannot think of him on this beat.
Put the bafo. I'm gonna put the bafo. I'm put the bafo. Man, the talking man, you an asshole. You know what I'm saying? And then, nah, cause we'd be here forever. I'm just gonna keep doing it over and over and over and over.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
All right, let me see what we got next. BMG with Love Scars 2. Okay, what's Love Scars 1, man? We need to be trying to spread a sequel on us and shit. We ain't even seen the first one. Listen, let us see Matrix 1 first, and then we can watch Matrix 2. Right? Let us see A New Hope so we know the stakes. Listen, man. I remember this one. Everybody what it do. I feel like Jig Jennings is on this. Yo. I feel like
I'm a real P.O. Lord, feel lucky to run at them beans, just me and my kids. We could be a family, make a ball to the end. If it don't work, then it is what it is. I ain't chasing after you, but to chase after beans. I ain't little oil, she ain't lovers and friends. Make the sweet love, gotta come to an end. What you little fake or what you pretend? I don't really get it, I can't comprehend. I typed you a message, forgot to press in. My baby for real, can't leave you alone. Don't know how to feel, do I pick up the phone? Press line with a ring. When she calling my phone, I answer instead, she crying on my phone. I tell her, dry your little eyes, I can't leave you alone. Till death do us part, that's I'm writing this song. You taking me back, I know I did wrong. You taking my money, trying to have some home. House full of love, and I guess I was wrong. You love me for real, should've knew all along. Let's make it official, I'm singing this song.
Let me see what's up, man. I want to go back in there for 1 second. Make it Yo, okay, I see it now, right? I was like trying to figure out what you were talking about, you know, at first or whatnot, right? Because again, I say a lot of things when it comes to a lot of different type of records that come to the show, right? Like one of which I was like, well, he can't be talking about the time because I can see that it's like one verse and then it probably has the chorus coming back. And then he didn't add a verse, so it's not that, right? Which is normally what I recommend you guys do, right? Don't just leave us with one verse, a chorus, and then you're out. You know, even if that's all the beat that has been provided, I will let you guys know every freaking show that if you guys run into production that is short and you need it to be extended because you like it that much and you do know that you have more verses in you, please do come to me. I'll extend it as you know, much as I can in the correct way so it doesn't sound like it's just being looped and or offbeat when, you know, again, I've seen artists try it and, you know, they may bring it in, you know, a little bit quicker than it should be, or it'll just sound, you know, a little bit offbeat. But I love and crave when an artist can do more than that first and even a second verse or whatnot. It's because it shows your willingness to get in there and truly, you know, work. Too many times, like as artists, you know, for whatever reason, it started going or getting to a point where artists just started seeming like they want to give the listeners less. And like in my mind, like if I like what you're doing, I never want you to leave the song. You know what I'm saying? Like I want to be able to stay in there, because in most cases, the only thing that's changed in my eyes is like we listen to we listen to artists in an almost playlist format after. Like if we like you enough to go listen to your album, we'll find our favorite songs and then add those songs to like different playlists and stuff like that. But then after that, it's like everything's on shuffle, you and other artists sort of like right next to each other. So in my mind, I'm always like, picture yourself on those playlists right next to 100 other artists or 50 other artists, 60. If it's on the radio, like you don't know who you're gonna play after, who you're gonna be played after, if it's gonna go from your song to a commercial or what. So you want more time to show people everything that you could do. Treat every one record as if it's your last record, because there's gonna be someone who likes your stuff only enough to really check out the one song. That's your one chance to try to win them over. One verse isn't gonna be enough for everybody, because you may decide to do one thing melodically, and then the next one you go in and you rap fast, and then the next one, you know, you have a female artist feature or something like that. We never know what an artist is gonna do, but if you give us less, we only have so much to go off of when it comes to wanting to do like a collab with other artists. And, you know, just like based off whatever one song we're hearing from you, oh man, let me see what I got, right? Like, but if you don't do enough, we don't know your capabilities, so we don't consider you for everything, right? You know, I do like the what felt like, I think it was a female, you know what I'm saying, artist that got on the vocals with the chorus or whatnot, because that is what I had said last time or whatnot. Just don't just get on there and just have the chorus playing and then you're just standing up there on stage while it's doing its thing. You're just staring at the crowd. Like, you gotta have something to do. Now he did more of the record sort of version of that, where there's still, you know, someone singing the ad-libs, you know, on top, they're getting on, and I think, you know, that works. But then you kind of end up with the same scenario when you're live, unless that person is there to sing along with it. You know, what do you do, right? And so even with yourself figuring out like what you can do lyrically to get in there, unless basically you're gonna sing what she did and you know, stuff like that. And he said, don't tell me you want another verse, because I will hit the lab tonight. I'm always gonna want another verse, man. Listen, just know that when you come to my show, I don't like excuses of that's the only beat that, you know, was provided and that's as much as they made. I don't like the, oh nah man, but if you make it shorter, there's more replay value and stuff like that, or that people have a short attention spans. I feel like, again, your job as an artist is to, like, you want our attention, right? For anyone who does anything, they want people's attention so that they can see how good they are. If you get our attention and you don't do enough and you don't have enough time basically to show us that, you know, it doesn't, I mean, it shows the work ethic, you know, of the artist. And even more, like, if you think about the shows like The Voice and American Idol, but The Voice specifically, like, when they have no idea what the artist is gonna look or sound like, their job is to get them to turn that chair around, right? They have a certain amount of time to sort of like sing, and after a certain amount of time, they just start, they kind of say no, you know, or they, one of them turn that chair around, you know what I'm saying? And for them, it's a voice thing. They have to like literally get them to feel something, so they feel like, oh, I think this artist could win the competition just based on the voice, you know, alone. As an artist, as a rapper, we have to do that same thing, you know, and we have to realistically ask, would what I did to any record, every single verse, which one of these verses is gonna turn, you know, people around? And if I only have a first verse, if I only have the second verse, whatever it is, people have to be able to come into our songs at any point and feel like, yo, who's this? Let me try to rewind the record, or, you know, like it so I can hear this song again when it comes back around. Whatever the case, you want them to have that interest and stuff like that. So yeah, I would definitely love to hear another verse. Just remember, picture what you did in your first one and see, okay, how can I flip this, you know, on the second or whatnot. Don't forget about features as well. These are good songs to do like little challenges to see what other artists in different genres are gonna do. And you say, I need to keep that attention. That's what I'm saying. But like some people will let the beat be the thing. Some people will like, nah, let me just let the beat be the thing that, you know, kind of gets people's, you know, attention. I feel like, nah, we cannot do that anymore. We can't just do the minimal and expect to get any kind of money. Like, now we're competing. We always have this conversation. We're now competing with AI, right? When it comes to music, and there are some people who may hear it, not know it's AI, and then those that will know it is, but then feel like, well, this is better than some of the artists that I've, you know, been hearing who aren't putting in the same amount of work. You don't want people giving up on us and then turning to AI for music, basically. You know, seeing as they could literally be in a certain mood and feel like, I just lost this person, make a song about my you know, deceased husband or something like that. You know what I mean? Like, if you see or hear something like that, they can literally just come up with it. But we as artists, we can create those songs for them too. We can still find that way to connect with them, but like, you have to show people that you guys are actually out here. Let me see where we are. Hold up. Let me make sure we only have one real quick. I think you might have switched it. Give me a second. Okay, yeah, we're good. Because I think that was only a... I think that. Let's see. All right, AZ.
Excuse, thank you for the cherry. Thank you for the cherry. Thank you for the cherry. Thank you for...
You're like, bro, can you stop, please? Can you stop? Or you're like, where's his album at? We need that right now. And, you know, I'm not
sit down for me, please.
Here's E Fresh.
Daddy, comfort her in this time of need. You before this ghetto life becomes the death of me.
Yo, mama, I'm a victim of society. I was lost, but the streets, they guided me. I was on the block with 4 O's on me like a Audi. It hurts cause my lil homie just caught a body. Shit, he could've been somebody. And to the prosecutor, he a nobody. To the homies locked away, it was a cold summer. And to the government, they just another number. Damn, goddamn, it's fucked up. Cause while he locked away, his baby mama knocked up. Left him for his homie, hoping that some letters pop up. To ease his mind, he doing push-ups and sit-ups. He ain't tripping, he know how the game go. He was trying to be the next Boston George selling blow. Cause he get rid of them birds like a scarecrow. Yeah, trying to lead the way like an arrow. Shit, now he gone to November. Christmas time his fam had an extra cold December. Season with the streets, that's why I got the recipe. Gotta make it out before the ghetto be the death of me. Nights, he prayed it, but shit, still ain't got his affidavit. Got his mama on the case, keeping him updated. His partner snitching on him, he hoping he ain't said. 36 years, you wishing on the appeal. Daughter getting older, and shit getting real. And you can't get a lawyer in this recession like for real. When they judge you off your last name, tell me how you feel. That's when the Great Depression hits home. Baby girl find out her daddy never coming home. 5 years go by, he feeling all alone. Calling homies from the pen and they ain't picking up the phone. You doing life and they ballin'. No money on your books, but they poppin' crystal, man. Here's a message to the youth, make the right decisions. Cause you won't end up nowhere except prison. And that make them white folks feel bigger, cause to them, that's one less spick or a nigga. Product of the streets, that's why I got the recipe. Gotta make it out before this ghetto be the death of me.
See, like, hold on. See, you would picture this one. You know, like at this part, there's a sampled chorus that's there, right? You imagine the music video, it's like the slow-mo walking towards a building or into the car before you drive away, you know what I'm saying, type of scenario or whatnot. You picture that, but then again, if you're thinking about the live performance, you do think about, okay, what do they do during these parts, right?
Put your lighters up, haha.
I think that what we need to do as a community is start.
And even this, like, do you keep this in there?
Back of our community.
You keep this.
I understand there's always going to be drugs in, and I understand there's always going to be violence, but we just need to regulate it so that we can at least have like a peaceful zone where we can all be cool.
A pizza zone?
Or else we're going to all die. We're going to all be destroyed. Because soon the government is going to make the young black males, Hispanic males, the prime target of their all their resources and all their jail sentences and all their powerful weapons and technology will be in. So unless we stop it now, regulate it, we're going to end up crashing against a wall. I mean, I don't have to say I'm keeping it real. You can listen to the music and go, whoa. You know what I mean? He said that.
I'm going to be honest, I couldn't understand half of that message right there. That is also, though, I will say, I like the record, right? The beat is, you know, proper. You had, you know, conviction within there. It felt like, you know, a record that you would take serious, and you did. So we appreciate that. I still feel how I feel about the chorus areas of, like, you know, figure out a way to stay in there a little bit longer, right? Just in case, right? Because like, that's the thing that people don't think about. They go on stage, they have the thing, and then maybe they just like, let me use this time to drink some water, you know, do some stretches right quick before the next verse or something like that, or, you know, you get the crowd to sing along with it or something like that if they feel like it. Not every chorus makes people want to do that, though. But you want to have some kind of guidance point, and, you know, activity to be able to do within there. Then again, when it comes to mixing and mastering records, I do feel like, you know, there's an aspect that, like, we all need somebody else to mix and master our records, because there are many things that we personally will do to keep certain things, you know, more prominent when they shouldn't be. You know, maybe it's the more cowbell, you know, kind of joke that that was done on SNL, like, you know what I'm saying, when you're in a band with all the different people playing, you know, their instruments or whatnot, there's always going to be that one who wants their thing to be a little bit louder or whatnot, because they want people to know that they're there. But if you add too much of that, you know, it just gets a little bit overbearing. And so it always is a thing about balancing things, and having another engineer mix and master your thing when there are things that maybe you say, or if there's an answer machine kind of section in there, you know, they'll be able to know, oh crap, like, what is he saying? I can't understand that. Let me, you know what I mean? And they'll make those adjustments so they can actually make sure that they hear what's being said over the beat, and you know, and get that balance or whatnot. That was the only thing that I was like, well, I mean, I feel like what's being said is a little bit of a conversation point that we could have right there when the when that part, you know, comes up. But I couldn't tell exactly what he was saying. People might be listening on different devices though as well, and so there may be a little bit of wiggle room, you know, with some of them on, you know, maybe listening on your phones or something like that. Let me know if you guys were able to hear sort of what was said there. If you need another go around, where did I just play that one from? Was it over here? Yeah, it was on this side or whatnot.
Taking control back of our community. You know, I understand it's always going to be drug dealing. I understand it's always going to be violence, but we just need to regulate it so that we can at least have like a peaceful zone.
I think he might be talking about drug regulation.
Be cool, you know, or else we gonna all die. We gonna all be destroyed.
Then he might have said something about an RLC.
Because soon the government is gonna make the young black male, the young Hispanic male, the prime target.
Something about a Hispanic man.
All their resources and all their jail sentences and all their powerful weapons and technology.
Something about resources and powerful weapons. See, like, I don't know which way, you know, he's going. That's not a good thing. I want to get the message. Right? So that's it. What do you guys think? Give your thoughts. Cinematic was freaking popping. Let me stop that. That was weird. Let me jump back into the free line, but for the newcomers to the show,
be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Brace yourselves.
Oh, hey there, you hosers. It's Arsenal the Beat Chef there up there in Canada, eh? When I'm riding on Mooseback, I like to listen to that Dorky Review Show. Dork Squad, eh?
Yeah, I'm picturing that shit. Riding on a moose.
That's terrific.
Riding on a moose. Listening to This is not a keys. Wait, come over.
Let you lean on my shoulder.
Rate this in the chat. 1 to 10, any feedback is welcome.
Don't fight. All the urges that you have inside when I'm pulling you closer. Let me do what I'm supposed to do. Let me take you to the bed. I get like it lights out. Let me get it wet. Show you the new lifestyle. Give you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Baby, I need you like right. Phone on D&D and staying that way. I ain't playing no games. With my body on your body, it's all over. When that then the lights down, take your top off. We gon' rock out, baby. Let me love you like I'm supposed to. It's 42, go to your head. Please don't get me high now. Get in the bed. Neighbors tell us pipe, baby, saying I'm the truth. When I'm knocking up the boots, got me hiding in the room. I like when you texting me late at night, telling me to come over. Let you lean on my shoulder. Yeah, don't fight. All the urges that you have inside when I'm pulling you closer. Let me do what I'm supposed to do. Let me take you to the bed. I get like it lights out. Let me get it wet. Show you the new lifestyle. Give you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Baby, I need you like right now. Late night calls turn to late night sexing. Late night calls turn to late night sexing. Tell me what you want, baby, what's your preference? Tell me what you want, baby, what's your preference? Cause I can be it up, or I can take it slow down. Started on the beat, end it on the flow now. Waiting for that text, she telling me come home now. Soon as I get in, she gon' try to show out. When you texting me late at night, telling me to come over. Let you lean on my shoulder. Yeah, don't fight. All the urges that you have inside, bring her back. I'm pulling you closer.
Bring her back.
What I'm supposed to do. Let me take you to the bed.
Where her verse at?
Let me get it wet. Show you the new lifestyle. Give it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Baby, I need you like right now.
What the deep 5, 6, 7, like this and all she and kick that like 5D7, like if I don't know what the heck I'ma do, like every time freaking I wake up in the morning, I can't find my shoe, which is why I freaking I try to walk around. But what do y'all think about that? How you gonna have? I mean, Like, look, even that is still fine, right? Because I've told artists to do things like that when they've just been themselves, right, on the record, right? And then I'll be like, some female flavor somewhere could be dope, whether it was added to the chorus or she's just doing ad-libs here and there. But then something happens once we hear it, and if she fits perfectly for the record, you know, even in the ad-libs, like, we definitely are gonna want a little bit more. And it sounded like she could really sing too, so I hope that there's a version with a verse from her as well in there. You know, let us know if that's a possibility. Because I think it would be dope. You did a good job, even just for yourself, right? You had decent melodies within there. It feels like a song that would be out there. And again, the variation of melodies is important. There are some artists who will go in and they'll think of one section of melody. It may be 2 freaking like tones, and that's it. And then they'll repeat it throughout the entire record. That's not like the best thing to do. When you have the variation, people can see not only that you feel the actual song, but that you kind of know how to you know, sing and get in there in a certain way or whatnot. So you know, I think we appreciate that. And the only thing that really is missing from this song, in my opinion, like I said, is just a verse from the female artist and stuff like that. What up, Cryptic? What do you say with the question? You just said question mark. I don't know if you said something before that. I don't know if you said anything before that. I don't know if you said anything.
Change to the bad. I get like ice, let me get it wet. Show you the new lifestyle.
Yeah, man. Bring that female artist back, man. You again, Trino said, I'm gonna bite the booty. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna have to, man, you better be playing around, bruh. You better be playing around. Listen. Why you be making me have to even talk about these things and stuff like that, right? Because that, like, in my mind, you just playing. Right? You just playing, you're not as serious. But I also feel the need to, if you are serious, to talk you down, because it ain't worth it. It ain't worth it, right? You know, a lot of times people will taunt you to get you to do that exact thing because they know it'll give them grounds to, you know, do a little bit more or whatnot. So, you know, just play it safe. Sometimes the best form of fighting anybody is being able to not be affected by the things they say, right? Because anybody who, again, they want to say something that's going to get you in a certain mood so that a fight or anything can sort of like break out. You got to be able to like not be affected by that. That's in any argument. Like, really, going along with any argument in any situation never really helps anybody. You know, talking and being able to conversate at a standard, you know, level will always help the best outcome for both parties or whatnot, right? So even with your, you know, with your girls, your wives, you know what I'm saying, anything like that, when you guys get into a little bit of an argument, say, let's talk about this in about a half an hour or something like that. Come back at it with a level head, because ultimately, like I said earlier, everything comes back to name calling and making the worst decisions, right? When you then realize, like, if I do this right now, I won't have, you know, a warm bed to sleep in. I won't be able to just talk to the people I want to when I want to. I won't be able to go in the booth and make another song. I won't be able to, watch the next Avengers, movies that come out. Whatever your thing is, you want to be able to have the opportunity for that. So stop yourself at any freaking point when you know that is just gonna throw a whole situation into your freaking thing or whatnot. We're gonna get back into the lineup.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
All right, pariahs. Or is it pariah? Hold on, let me see.
I was the first one to ever join the military in my family.
If you sent to the right email, you should get a confirmation email back. If you did not, then you did not and stuff. Just make sure that you check to see if you got one, and you should have sent it correctly. Let me see, pariah. What is this? And unmute. Xenix said, I'm a lurk here. Fucked up. Get a lot of time when I want to be able to figure say I got one fuck. Then you got more. Did a lot of figure time where a lot of figure people went fast, but one they got slow.
Started with these thoughts that just wouldn't stop, and I can't seem to feel none. All this pain that has me numb is somehow time feels like it stopped. Nothing changes in this bond. The world keeps turning and nothing is changing. The life that we have is something amazing, and dreams that we have eventually races. Look at the places that we have been staying. The people you meet are the ones that keep hating. They do it to get something you have been waiting. Don't let them get it, cause they'll start replacing everyone. They know the ones who are waiting. But when does the time come? I can't just take it. So much has happened that I keep retracing. Looking for vibes to somehow feel safe with. Where does it go? I really don't know, but I keep on going cause I already know everything will start turning the same. I just ignore it and keep on the pace. Keep moving forward, the light always waits. It may feel strange, it's part of the page. Just live the life that you have been given. Take a look at my life and I feel like a fuck up. Too many days I've been thinking like this. All of my time on this earth for no reason. All of my energy wasted on this. But for some moments I feel it's okay. Put all the hate onto me, so to say. I'm already used to be treated that way. But don't get it twisted, I guess it's my fate. Changing my ways all to better myself. Because my actions will speak for themselves. Nobody else will go do shit for you. Got to go get it, something you must do. Just look for the clues and stay far from the fools. Too many problems to be acting cruel. To all of the people who hated on you. But fuck all the people who hated on truth. Now I look back and I think of this hell. Where is my mind, cause I can't even tell. Looking at you and I just see the pain. Who is at fault, is it me, who's to blame?
Yeah. What the heck, the rest of the song is a little tower head. I don't know what the heck. What do y'all think about that right there? Something different. There's a little tower. I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but I'm listening and when I listen. What? What are you giving this? It is a little bit of a sub-genre sort of sound. Once again, different artists in that sort of similar lane of, 3-6 Mafia. But there were certain artists within 3-6 that had a slight, similar style, like Infamous. Scarecrow essentially. Like they had a sort of vibe that just went with some of this. And then there were certain sections where he started to rap, fast a little bit or whatnot. So you think about Bone Thugs to a certain extent. I feel like there will be those who will want more energy, right? And then there are those that they want to tone down. They want to, not, I guess, turn down is what I meant to say or whatnot, but they want to be in that just sort of like couch locked mode with something that more or less, right, with a different artist, it'd be a little bit more hype. People would be jumping around and stuff like that. But this one, you can sort of be half and half, right? Just do your thing or whatnot. And let me see. If you sent to the website, you should have gotten a thing. If you send it to the email, you'll still get a thing. But relax, try to chill, and if you don't have patience.
Yo, Dork Squad, this is Rick Sanchez telling you to donate 10 flurbles to Cash App $sign pay a dork to get your song played fast as shit.
Some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Standing outside. Let me see what we got next. As we are jumping right into the cusp, make sure we play. Just a heads up, we play one song per artist in the free line as well. So if you do send a song and we play it, don't jump back in there unless you intend on skipping the line, or if while we're playing your record you guys do end up getting one of these.
Nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. Because the COVID now will never share a bong. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check.
If you end up getting one of those, because it usually means we're in the free line and we cut your record off a little bit early, you are able to get back in the line to try your hand at a different record. It doesn't mean we're going to put it in right away. You just basically get back into the lineup and are still able to be played again. If you do not get one of those though, and again, we play your song in completion all the way to the end and review it, that is your free song of the day. Anything extra does have to be the skips and stuff like that. Let me see. Producer, songwriter from Houston, Texas. Hit Fanatics and stuff. Oh, that doesn't mean it's AI. We have the full conversation.
Heart bleeding. I know this road I'm on, it won't be easy. Gotta stay silent for my little ones cause they need me. My only motivation, the reason I'm still breathing. Ask God, please protect me from these demons. Lately I've been going off the deep end. Feel like everybody watching while I'm sinking.
Feel like everybody watching while I'm sinking.
Like that.
Gotta stay on no key when I hope and when I go to sleep. One mistake could cost your whole life, shit wicked in these streets. Thug solo, I don't need these niggas around me. Having motion, do your shit, just watch the company you keep. Get the money and stay out the way, I keep my shit discreet. Handle business and stay out your feelings, that shit for the weak. I be in my head so much, a nigga rarely even speak. I got kids, I go hard for them, this shit bigger than me. I'm just building the foundation, so everybody can eat. Try and move on to better things and get the fuck up out these streets. Nigga need a bag, I can give a fuck about some sleep. We was living bad, pray that I could finally get get some peace. This shit I used to dream of, feel like it's finally in my reach. Keep climbing till I hit my peak. For the times I wasn't on my feet, keep one on me when I'm moving, shit get grimy where I be. Every situation I've been in ain't never fold, it's not a crease. Heart bleed. I know this road I'm on, it won't be easy. Gotta stay silent for my little ones cause they need me. My only motivation, the reason I'm still breathing. Ask God, please protect me from these demons. Lately I've been going off the deep end. Feel like everybody watching while I'm sinking.
Feel like everybody watching while I'm sinking.
Life a struggle, nigga out here hustling, living day to day. Bills due, penitentiary chances, trying to make some shake. Ask my dog to put me on a plate, he looked the other way. Too much fake love, they talk behind my back while smiling in my face. I told my kids as long as I'm alive, we gon' be okay. And pray it up, cause you never know when it'll be your day. Keep my faith in God and stay focused, I can't go astray. Yeah, I've been through a lot of shit, don't know how much more I can take. Feel like I'm going off the deep end. Eviction notice on my door, ain't nowhere else to go. Gotta have my shit out by the weekend. Feel like I got anchors on me and I'm sinking. Been crying out for help, my arms reaching. Like they don't hear me speaking. My heart bleeding. I know this road I'm on, it won't be easy. Gotta stay safe for my little ones cause they need me. My only motivation, the reason I'm still breathing. Ask God, please protect me from these demons. Lately I've been going off the deep end. Feel like everybody watching while I'm sinking.
Feel like everybody watching while I'm sinking.
Tell me you love me. Tell me that
So everybody can eat, try move. So everybody can eat, try move on.
So I like this, right? Because the production changed over time. It's something that, again, I always tell the producers, like, you want the record to feel like the producer was there the whole time just as much as the artist. If it's just one loop all the way through, again, you're only going to inspire the artist to do so much. And because there are different sections, right? Like when the drums come in, right, it hits in a certain way, and then when they leave, and then the artist is still able to remain in there and, you know, basically show you how much they still feel the record, how much they're able to stay on beat. Y'all gotta know, right? Whether he basically like used to have drums there and then took them out for those extra, you know, sections, or actually perform to those parts. It's important for you guys to be on beat when those things are happening. He was completely on. I have an internal metronome so I can always hear when like maybe you guys, you know, go off a little bit. And it's one thing that a lot of artists will have a problem with too. Like all of a sudden, you know, the drums drop out and then you forget where you are on the beat completely. But this was one of the two. Either he's, you know, good at and has an internal metronome, you know what I'm saying, himself, or you know, on the opposite side has the you know, like performing to the beat and then editing the production afterward. Whatever the case, man, it works, and this is something that allowed you to feel it a little bit more. The melodics were on point. You had some variation in there, so not bad. And right, you know what I'm saying. What is RTB stand for, Gata? You know what I'm saying? Let it know. Shout out to freaking LB, you know what I'm saying? It was like thanks for the spin as well. Senzu was freaking good, was popping. And he said, talk your shit, fam. I'm saying, like these records, we just want people to see you feel it, right? We don't want it to feel like you're just doing whatever on whatever beat, and like you're just doing the minimal and trying to get through so you can work on another, you know, record already and shit like that. Like we want to feel like, you know, nah, like this record pulled something out of you, which is why you want to, you know, hop on it. And then even when you're in the melodic auto-tune centric genre, you know, it's one where like if people feel like you're not utilizing it in the right way and you know, kind of making them feel it, those are the artists that sort of dilute the genre, the ones who like don't put their all into it, and we can't really tell, you know, that they feel it. It's just more like they're just trying to make a song that's already out. But not like this. You could take out the beat entirely and still want to hear what he got to say and sing melodically. Like you can hear the pain, you know what I'm saying, within there. It just works, right? So, and see, gutter being said, run that back. Listen, I will oblige to your wishes, my God. Alright, let me hit that button.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks.
Alright. One more time before we jump back in the free line.
Sensato. Heart bleeding. I know this road I'm on, it won't be easy. Gotta stay silent for my little ones cause they need me. My only motivation, the reason I'm still breathing. Ask God, please protect me from these demons.
Almost forgot about those harmonizations.
Going off the deep end. Feel like everybody watching while I'm sinking.
Feel like everybody watching while I'm sinking.
Gotta stay on no key when I open, when I go to sleep. One mistake could cost your whole life, shit wicked in these streets. Thug solo, I don't need these niggas around me. Having motion, do your shit, just watch the company you keep. Get the money and stay out the way, I keep my shit discreet. Handle business and stay out your feelings, that shit for the weak. I be in my head so much, a nigga rarely even speak. I got kids, I go hard for them, this shit bigger than me. I'm just building the foundation, so everybody can eat. Try and move on to better things and get the fuck up out these streets. Nigga need a bag, I can give a fuck about some sleep. We was living bad, pray that I could finally get some peace. This shit I used to dream of, feel like it's finally in my reach. Keep climbing till I hit my peak. For the times I wasn't on my feet, keep one on me when I'm moving, shit get grimy where I be. Every situation I've been in ain't never fold, it's not a crease. Heart bleed. I know this road I'm on, it won't be easy. Gotta stay silent for my little ones cause they need me. My only motivation, the reason I'm still breathing. Ask God, please protect me from these demons.
Can you imagine like a
Going
choir?
off the deep end. Feel like everybody watching while I'm sinking.
Feel like everybody watching while I'm sinking.
Life a struggle, nigga out here hustling, living day to day. Bills due, penitentiary chances, trying to make some shake. Ask my dog to put me on the plate, he looked the other way. Too much fake love, they talk behind my back while smiling in my face. I told my kids as long as I'm alive, we gon' be okay. And pray it up, cause you never know when it'll be your day. Keep my faith in God and stay focused, I can't go astray. Yeah, I've been through a lot of shit, don't know how much more I can take. Feel like I'm going off the deep end. Eviction notice on my door, ain't nowhere else to go. Gotta have my shit out by the weekend. Feel like I got anchors on me and I'm sinking. Been crying out for help, my arms reaching.
I got you
like
today.
they don't hear me speaking. My heart bleeding. I know this road I'm on, it won't be easy. Gotta stay silent for my little ones cause they need me. My only motivation, the reason I'm still breathing. Ask God, please protect me from these demons. Lately I've been going off the deep end. Feel like everybody watching while I'm sinking.
Feel like everybody watching while I'm sinking.
But you sinking in the ground, a lot of vegan people freaking like they thinking that they found.
What are they thinking that they found?
I don't know. Baby. Oh, well, there's that. Well, maybe you dissing it. Ernie, did you send the two songs? Let me know. 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 Cause I don't see them just yet or whatnot, right? So make sure that you get them to my email. If I have to search for them, I will. But let me know. Cause I can still put Cinematic has a skip and I'll put his in right before yours. That way it gives you more time to do so. Overall, we said what we had to about this record. Again, it felt like it had, you know, some conviction. I think everybody can relate as well, man. Like, you know, Sounded like I was falling asleep, but I wasn't.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm high.
I think yours just now came into Ernie, so I'll go ahead and I'll load those up while I'm getting ready for deal.
Welcome to Cinematics Open Verse Challenge.
Aw, snaps.
2025. Let's get it.
I'm standing up tall on this pedestal here. The stage is on fire and lit up in flames. I gave you my verse and now it's your turn to step up to the plate and come tell them your name. The Open Verse Challenge officially live. The throne that we own just won't ever wait. Whoever is spitting the very best verse has a spot on this track and I'm testing your fate. Make sure that every line that you spit is crispy and clear, 'cause I'm listening close. Only the strong and the bold will survive. The one who will kill it and give it the most. Think of your mic and headphones as a weapon. The pen is so brutal and sharper than steel. Show what you gotta, step in the arena. Show them that we are legends and legends are real. Just give it your best, no need for a brawl. The tension is thick and your destiny calls. The very best verse will be taking it all, and all of the rest of you probably will fall. History's watching, the moment is prime. Building your legend a bar at a time. You better make sure that you step out of line. Thinking out of the box will be helping you shine. The bar is not setting the pedestal weights. Which one of you legends is winning this game? Show everyone all the will that it takes. On your name on the line and start staking your claim. Stand on this track and be known as a legend. Together we'll
I don't even know how I would hit
very
this.
dangerous to haters, bitch. We got what it takes to be legendary.
So which is it? Do you got what it takes? Or are you just like the rest
Putting the
of
pressure on the whole record itself.
and can't be considered legendary? Come and show me what you got.
Legendary when I step in the ring. Crown on my head, hearing these people sing.
Show us what we got.
For the
Then you
fight,
take it over
legends
again.
don't die, we just live through the mic. Every word that I spit is a story untold. Flames in my soul, the empire unfolds. I know you're all praying, I know you're all hoping. Just letting you know the challenge is open. Legendary when I step in the ring. Crown on my head, hearing these people sing. Built from the struggle, was born for the fight. Legends don't die, we just live through the mic. Every word that I spit is a story untold. Flames in my soul, the empire unfolds. I know you're all praying, I know you're all hoping. Just letting you know the challenge is open.
All the time when I'm rapping this shit, I don't even know what the hell to do, but you know what every day you're the bomb, you gotta write
and get in there on the timing, right?
Wait. In the way that I could do this shit, you might as well go call freaking Tech 9 Buster and Ludacris, cause people also don't know what the hell Dorky would do to this. But man, I'm always like trying to figure out ways to get in this music shit, and way too many syllables. Ain't no way to be lyrical, ain't no way I can spit a flow. I just like wanna like tell y'all, if I'm low I get lifted, bro. And people think that everything I'm gonna say is like cryptic, but I don't think that this isn't. So I don't know, man, cause like, see, like, listen, I'm gonna just leave it at that right there. All the people are wrong with it. My fear is this. My fear is that it forces, is that there's only so many ways that you can attack like that kind of production, right? And I feel like a lot of people are gonna take the same approach that he takes on the song. You know what I'm saying? And the only thing that's gonna be different is what each artist says, right? Which will still be fine, right? I think the first maybe 10 to 15, artists, I think will be, fine in that area if they do a decent job. And then people will start wanting to hear somebody flip it in a different way. M would flip it most differently or whatnot. And again, I mentioned a Tech 9, potentially a Twista, any of the chopper flow sort of like artists. They're gonna go in and like figure out, how they can super intricately get in there in such a different way. It's not even gonna be funny. Then you might even have the melodic artists who would take a different plunge into it or whatnot. But I feel like it still is an interesting record. I do want to see what everybody does within the challenge.
I think you should have a viable place where people can get to the actual, you know, record and download it or whatnot. As of right now, though, legendary open verse challenge from Cinematic. That's CINAMADIC, and it just says featuring question mark. So again, I don't know if you have a place specifically for people to get into and, you know, download it so they can, you know, record their own version, or if you're gonna intend on people doing it via, you know, TikTok and the visual platforms and stuff like that. But give y'all thoughts on your recommendations, whether they are artists from the community, yourselves, right? Like, listen, toot your own horn by all means. You know, you know, we'll link everybody up.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay grounded.
I can hear you, Gutter Beans, on that. There you go. Here, hold on.
And I know you're all hoping, just letting you know the challenge is open.
I can hear his voice on that. Listen, you better take the challenge. What up, Candy? Hey. All of the people be telling me that they don't even know what the heck I want to do. No, listen, you get the sneak peek. You get the sneak peek, and then you can get in there. And, you know, because I don't want to get it tired, you know, for me either, man. You know what I'm saying? I want to hear what you finna do to that thing later. Listen, we have a 2-song back-to-back right now from 2 Dank. Give me a second to load this up in your face. Pull up. Drop this in here. And all right. So first one, potentially a music video or a lyric video. Nope. Performance video. Nope. Day in the life of 2 Dank video. It's called the Hustle Anthem.
I wanna be a motherfucking hustler. You better ask somebody.
They say you're doing too much, but am I doing enough? Cause with hustle, it's a struggle, money, hunger for miles. Some money pronto, fake homies, no it's not Milos. Talking like you with it, little homie, that's a problem. I came up out of town, Brooktown. Either hating or they loving, said they know me, ask how. Man chose to switch up, little homie, this how. Every move that they make has a reason, watch how. From the start, take it way back, take it to the start. Add holes in my clothes, hand-me-downs, that was nothing. Talking like they knew me, when they see me, it's always something. Wait until they need me, cause I ain't giving them nothing. Remember that shit, can't hang with no freak talk about, but now they tryna move by me. Chose to listen to them rumors, never roll by me. So when you hit me up now, it's only I'm sorry. If I'm a freak, then you a weirdo. How you gonna talk about me? We ain't friends, ho. Now you really doing too much. Think I don't know what you want? They tryna freak on me, put the heat on me. They try to switch up shit, like I don't know about it. When I'm the one who put them on, let's not rewind shit. Hustle anthem, doing what I can cause I had them. These bitches love to talk cause they wanna be friends too. Lately only getting the bag, and if my hands get dirty, rolling out and all mask. Ho saying that she know me when that bitch is a fan. She said he speak on me, they tryna freak on me. Every move that I've made said he been with a purpose. Use the energy to hate, fueling the circuits. If the shoes start to fit, then why you sticking around? Don't be talking about no shit that you know nothing about. If I'm a freak, then you a weirdo. How you gonna talk about me? We ain't friends, ho. Now you really doing too much. Think I don't know what you want? They tryna freak on me, put the heat on me. They try to switch up shit, like I don't know
like
about it.
When I'm the one who put them on,
let's not rewind shit. Hustle anthem, doing what I can cause I had them. These bitches love to talk cause they wanna be friends too. fake hoes. Swear now, no, they always talk the most shit, but in my face it don't show. I need my real ones, really. All that shit you won't whack. They love to pick my ass apart until I ran it right back. It's also anthem. Had to give my all cause I had none. The ones who really know it got my back with no asking. I'm rolling through, chasing big blues, relapsing. My motives for the money and let them know before I come. If I'm a freak, then you a weirdo. How you gonna talk about me? We ain't friends, ho. Now you really doing too much. Think I don't know what you want? They tryna freak on me, put the heat on me. They try to switch up shit, like I don't know about it. When I'm the one who put them on, let's not rewind shit. Hustle anthem, doing what I can cause I had none. These bitches love to talk cause they wanna be friends too.
Wanna be famous shit, matter of fact, you know, wanna be in this shit. Sometimes thinking I went to figure go in the house, but I can't even go in and go into it. Nah, let me go ahead. In the heat is the button that allows us to clap. So big freaking salute, man. You know, one thing I talk about with her is, you know, loving that she's been, you know, making so many different, you know, videos for the records that we're able to hear, you know, because she's on this trajectory just as an artist. I've been able to watch, you know, her grow over time and then just get better and better. I say it every time because I get to continue to, you know, see it just continue to go throughout. And this one was interesting because I almost felt like, right, because there are so many locations, not like a lot, but there are a lot of different locations within it. There are artists who will mainly, that it's one or two for them. They'll go with the most minimal daytime, nighttime shot, same location. That's it. Maybe them in front of the house or something like that. And I always feel like that never shows your belief, your believability in the song, depending on what you do there, right? But if you take that time to go into different locations, and it might have even seemed like the thing that I even started this portion of the conversation because I was like, yo, wait, did she film a music video while filming other music videos at the same time? Because that would be kind of a genius idea, right? To like every other song that you're sort of like doing with, you know, another artist. And if you do a music video for those songs, to do like a kind of music video for another song on the side, have them in it as a cameo and then like the same location, you know what I mean? Like, but from a different angle. There are ways to sort of connect things together like an Easter egg in a certain way. It just brought that thought, you know, to my head or whatnot. Cause I saw some familiar faces in there, and you know, it almost felt like it was within some of the familiar locations and stuff like that. But yeah, I appreciate this. This beat is also different. What I also appreciate about her is that she doesn't really make what I feel like are type records, right? Again, the typical, let me get on this, you know, drill beat, let me do this and that, and then get into the style of those artists and the typical sound. Like, no, she's her every time, which is important. Like, you understand that, like, you guys yourselves are the brand, and however you decide to, you know, get into some of the other, you know, situations, right? Like, you always have to remember never to lose too much of yourself. Otherwise, you'll have those situations where you may lose some fans and they'll be like, I don't like that stuff from them so much or whatnot. But they'll always, you know, be there if you do the right thing or whatnot. Scoop said, she hard flow boy. What up, dog? Welcome back. Said I meant 8.8 and stuff like that. So you had changed the score. We seen is there. And like the fail, you know what I'm saying? Homie is a replacement. Let me see for nigga and stuff like that, man. Hey, it works. It works or whatnot. I mean, I'm sure we'd give her the pass. We'd give her the pass. But there's always, you know, many conversations that do happen depending on, you know, where we look, right?
We had a 10 also from Ahmad Saad, which is important, man. He is a hip hop connoisseur, right? That underground, you know, hip hop. You know, let me make sure that you know, just the bars is on point. He's like, it doesn't even matter if the mix is crazy. I always gotta say that because it is important, right? Mix could be crazy, bars could be on point, and the bars will, you know, win him over or whatnot. If, however, right, if an artist steps out of boundary in terms of if it just sounds like they're trying to be everybody else, that's where his score, you know, will start lowering or whatnot. Moment that he hears like auto-tune or typical flow that you know doesn't change, too repetitive, to this, to that, you know, it'll start to go down from there or whatnot. And again, by all means, what do you say? When I write first, it's more ill and sharp and stuff like that. What were you saying? He said, you know, I got them speed I was reading on what Gutter Beans had said earlier. You know, I got them speed pockets, especially when I freestyle and stuff like that. And then when I write fast, it's more, you know what I'm saying, ill and sharp, man. You're like, yeah, man, you gotta hit them pockets and things. So now I ain't knocking it. Do what you have to. I didn't think it was that at all. Hold on, we got one more. This one is her and G Lucas with it's another video. See, where she be doing all these videos? Let me plop this up over here. We get another one. Hold on real quick. Let me make sure that that last one was public, right? Plop that one in the chat. Go give her a follow. And then did I forgot what I just did. I think I copied the other one first. Okay, and then the new one.
Atentamente que no se deja, oíste, cabrón.
Controlando.
Hablan de que son los duros y no los veo aquí. Todos dicen que matan y que son clandestinos. Viven de mentiras,
what's his name?
Ustedes hablan pero con su padrino. A mis espaldas difamándome, pero de frente me lo quieren ver. Lo que ustedes hacen yo lo navegué. Cuando apenas vas cabrón ya yo regresé.
Atentamente el que no se deja, oíste, cabrón.
Yo todo lo controlo. Los míos nunca se dejan. Por más que lo intentan, yo nunca ando solo. Salimos de la pobreza, estamos enriquecidos. Yo todo lo controlo. Los míos nunca se dejan. Por más que lo intentan, yo nunca ando solo. Salimos de la pobreza, estamos enriquecidos.
Está todo controla. When the money's the motive, quieres más con la loca. To make who I don't know him.
Come on.
2DNK, sorry no comprende. Tell me what them bands say. Exactly what I'll tell them is yo quiero pobrecita no más. Y cuando hablo tú solo hablas detrás de mí. They only talk behind my back. They talk like I ain't know about that. Now look at this and look at that and tell me where you ended at. These bitches all rock that bike, not vicious. They talk but they not with this. So focus on your business, little bitch. It matters what you're made of. It don't matter if it get tough, cause these streets will eat you up and it won't matter where you came from. ¿Qué quieres? Yo quiero solo más. Yo quiero hacer cosas si tú quieres problemas. Tú escoges la ruta para lo que quieres en esta vida. Esto es por vida.
Yo todo lo controlo. Los míos nunca se dejan. Por más que lo intenten, yo nunca ando solo. Salimos de la pobreza.
I like his chorus.
Yo todo lo controlo. Los míos nunca se dejan. Por más que lo intenten, yo nunca ando solo. Salimos de la pobreza. Los códigos de la calle aquí no son pa' jugar. El respeto no se compra, vale una fortuna. Contenido censurado. Los palos andan ready con hambre. Cuidado y te desayunan, papi.
cuenta tiene money, pero soy un ambicioso. No le tengo miedo a nada, cuando tú quieras nos damos de tú como eres carnada. Eso tú llamas hermano, aquí dicen abracadabra, desaparece paisano.
Calm down.
De llamarme que no contestamos. Hacerme rico de la música, esa es mi misión. Y voy para adelante con esto, no tengo precaución. Y no pretendo ser igual uno más del montón. Yo no soy Jacob, pero siempre tengo la presión.
I kind of like his melodic parts more than like the straight rap parts.
Nunca se deja, por más que lo intentan, yo nunca ando solo. Salimos de la pobreza, más riqueza, yo todo lo controlo. Lo mío nunca se deja, por más que lo intentan, yo nunca ando solo. Salimos de la pobreza, más riqueza.
Atentamente el que no te deja, oíste, cabrón. Yo nací pa' ser grande, ja.
You gotta have them driving away in the cars at the end.
Yo,
I thought you were doing that,
to bang, haciendo historia.
Now, once again in the bricks. Because I haven't had time to go back into an artist catalog. Again, as you guys know, or may not know, when it comes to taking in content, whether it's music, videos from you guys, I love doing it in this format. Whether you are in the skip line, whether you're in the free line, like I love to give you the first time reaction on the show. That way you know all my thoughts, you know, when we're going through and you know, I'm taking it in. Like anytime I try to do something in private, like I always think about like, man, they're never gonna know like what I think about it, and unless I take that time out just to make a sort of like standalone post and all that, you know, it takes its own freaking time or whatnot. But overall, I appreciate the fact that we can get so many videos, you know, from her. As I said before, I don't know whether or not this is a newer one or older one, right? So I always take in everything that I haven't seen as, you know, new, and trying to see, you know, where it goes, you know, from there. But what I can see is the consistency of quality, right? Because we've been able to see more videos, you know, from her, and then maybe other artists that she's featured with. Like I'm seeing a continued cohesive, you know, quality that allows her content to have a standard to it, which is good. Now with this record, man, and like I'm gonna be honest, with like every record that I hear her on where she does have a feature, she is the bread and butter on the track. I end up liking her verse a lot more. Same thing happened with this one or whatnot. I did like the chorus, as well as maybe more of the second verse, kind of, you know, in certain sections, but it was really where he started to sing a little bit more, that I felt those parts, you know, were on point or whatnot. When it comes to the rapping, you know, portions, yes, I'm not gonna understand every word, but I feel like one thing that should be consistent throughout music is like, you know, making sure that the timing is on point. There were just a few parts that he had in there where he had went a little bit off beat. The engineer didn't try to fix it, or he didn't, you know, hear and want to fix those parts or whatnot. I do look at some of those, you know, as, you know, imperfections or whatnot. But with that, you know, I like how Two-Tank was able to get in there and be like a little bilingual, you know, with her verse, right? Because some things in English and then others in Spanish is sort of, you know, it helps things to be a little bit more approachable whenever any audience can understand, you know, things in their language or whatnot. So even when like, you know, our song becomes big, and then maybe it becomes big in like, you know, China or Japan or you know, France or anything like that, figuring out a way to also make a version in their dialect would be, you know, a sign of respecting, you know, the culture, getting in there and making, you know, something that much, you know, doper as well. It'd be the same thing like if I were to get on, you know, a record with like a reggaeton artist, and, you know, I'd have to get in there and try to figure out, okay, how can I say some of the things that I say also, you know, in Spanish or whatnot. Like it shows just a respect for the culture, you know what I'm saying, in that way. But yeah, she got in there and killed it, man. She kills it every time. I'm always impressed. I appreciate, you know, the work that she's really able to do consistently. Tell her to, you know, keep it up. Every single time you come to the show and send another one, you know, I send you off with the same message. Just tell her to keep going. We see what she's doing out here. And by the way, the first video, the other thing that I don't think I talked about much was just like seeing, it almost felt like it was gonna be I said, like, I think I started off by saying, oh, it's like a look back kind of thing or whatnot, right? Every now and then, like when you've done a certain amount of videos, performances, you have like footage of interviews and things like that, you know, you just want to thank the people who've been on that journey with you, and sort of, and having a video where you're sort of like doing that and showing all those moments that you remember, you know, just being a part of it. Like, do look back, because there was a time where like you weren't rapping, you were just a person and just kind of messing around, and then you eventually got in the studio and recorded it and then did a video, and then, you know, people started to believe in you over time, and, you know, it sets you on this journey. I think the more that you do, the more opportunities that happen, you just continue to, you know, get motivated. And I think we're always willing to, you know, watch it. So Ernie said that, he said that one was 3 years old or whatnot. So that one was even a throwback, and we're still able to see, you know what I'm saying, dopeness within here, you know, from 3 years ago. And they're still able to, you know, get in there with the bars or whatnot. Zenix said, what did I miss? Well, we had a great video of whatnot. Something a little bit different. Too Dank was a part of it. You missed it.
When the money's the motive, quieres más con la loca to make who I don't know him. This at 2DNK, sorry no comprende. Tell me what them bands say, exactly what I'll tell them is yo quiero pobrecita no más. Y cuando hablo tú solo hablas detrás de mí. They only talk behind my back, they talk like I ain't know about that.
Why y'all talking behind her back, man? Jeez.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
Joy is giving out free coffee. Bet. I will take one. I will take one, please. One more from Too Dank sent in. This is a skip. Liette, is that you in the lineup too? Miss Majors, welcome. Been a long time. It been a long time since you left you. Without a dope beat, you kept you. Welcome. Thank you for providing us with your presence today. Hold on. This is another video. Where's it? San Diego. Okay. Let me introduce this. Should I? Yeah, I guess I'll do it like that. San Diego featuring Anthem Minute. The Minute, okay? It's The Minute. Alright? It's called San Diego. And Too Dank. is also on it, man. Can you just go to the
Yo, check, non-change with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cars and a faint yawn. It's a space ball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
Stop my background music. Chops beats, okay. Let's see what he did. Oh, snaps. Oh.
Yeah.
Here we go
I'm from
again.
that 6-1 Nina, 1904, home of the Aztecs, bitch, I'm from Dago. Ride by the border so you know where to contact. That's why they stay calling, cause they know where that bomb is. In the darkest of night, you see the killers in all black. That'll have you looking like you're low with your tie back. If it's personal, they bring the shit to your doormat. So I suggest you enjoy the sun and just kick back. It's Dago, baby, where it's wicked crazy. Having these gangster parties, getting the money daily. I know the beach is pretty, but dog, the ghetto shady. That's why I answer doors with this little P80. But I love this Dago shit, homie, it's in my DNA. That's why it's nothing to hop on the track with D&K. Haters mad at the fact, but it had to be this way. Anthem Menace is the name, stayed up on my fucking
I'm from
way.
the city of the wicked, San-Diego. If anybody dissing America's finest, let them know where you're from. Cause we don't mess around every town, held down with them thugs. I let them watch now, but now they can't hang with us. My shit too wicked for all these bitches. Hydraulicing on these switches, I be bitches dismissing. I'm talking, these haters mad, my shit came out on the map. In my town, real local, you're either down or get smacked. I'm on the loose, home invasions after school. Locked up like nobody knew. Somebody telling frenemy stories. I hear pops, I hear your pops. I'm at the doctors for my shots. Supplementing like a baby, but baby, that's a rock. No questioning in my stepping, how I'm moving is a weapon. And I talk for shit, I meant it, cause ain't no shit like me. The state of Cali being down from the get-go. Steady repping where I'm from, so I'm like I see soy, the SD. You ain't tripping, knees wobble, hesitation. This gangster shit in your head, and this too dank, he got the menace. I walk in the eyes open, motherfucker, what you hoping? San Diego on that get down, ain't never hard to notice. I'm like, don't matter the time and the place. Go and tell them where you're from, California, IA. Dope smokers where I'm from, pick it up from the bay. Don't ask me where I'm from, yeah, you know where I stay.
Don't. Why would you end right there? Why would it end right there? Hold on, let me hit this button.
Bitch, I'm on the way. They said that I couldn't, and I did it in their face. I just want the dollars, I ain't in it for the fame. She gon' get it if I say, could I really ain't your babe? Put it on my taste bud, sit it on a plate. She my little freak at the end of the day. I'ma need 100 million sitting in the bank. Need 100 million sitting in the bank. You see me thugging, bitch, I do it with ease.
Man, listen, that is it. It felt like something that we would have still been in for a bit, and I would have enjoyed it, you know what I'm saying, nonetheless. One thing that I recommend, right, when it comes to any record that we do as artists, I always recommend we at least end the record with a chorus and then let the beat ride out, right? Have that slow motion nod as you're like, you know, at the camera while you're walking away, you know what I'm saying? Like whatever the case, you know, you want the chorus situation to sort of like come back within, because it will remind people of, you know, the song title, the song itself. You want the chorus to get stuck in everybody's head, because when the verses, like, understand this, right? If every artist can understand this concept, I think you'll be able to make, you know, better songs in general. The fans are the ones that will stop and take that time to learn our verses, but the general audience are the ones that will know our song by the chorus, right? So the chorus is the excuse to have that one repetitive thing in a record that you hear several times over. It can start off a song, it can be after the first verse, after the second verse, and then come, you know, for a few more times before it heads out if it wants to or whatnot. But more times allows people to get more familiar with that, you know, at least from the general audience, you know, standpoint. who again may be listening on the radio or in a playlist, you know, fashion or whatnot. Let's always remember that there are scenarios where some people may come across our songs and they don't have the remote control. They can't change it to another, you know, song or video of ours just, you know, on the whim. You know, if they're lucky enough to hear something, like it enough to Shazam it and ask the DJ who it is and all that freaking stuff or whatnot, like, you know, we've got them, but you want that extra time to stay in there and, you know, do a little something else or whatnot. Overall, it felt good, and I felt like they were on equal footing, you know, with this one. They both killed this beat, you know, which is a good thing or whatnot. I feel like when every artist on a record basically does their thing, you know, the record gets that much of a push or whatnot. It's like, you know, I always say, like, being when the Avengers work together, it's that much doper. When you see every character, because you know they have different powers and how are they gonna work together, that's the most exciting, you know, thing or whatnot. So when you get good artists together in the same building and they're able to, you know, hit up a beat in you know, a good way, you know, it almost makes you want to hear more from them versus just even one kind of song or whatnot. Video was very professional as well, and 2 minutes and 21 seconds on that one, man. I mean, again, you guys can give me your thoughts. But it did fit, like, it didn't even fade out. It just ended with her last words there.
Don't matter the time and the place. Go and tell them where you're from. California, IA. Dope smokers where I'm from. Pick it up from the bay.
Come
Don't
on.
ask me where I'm from. Yeah, you know where I stay.
And it just, I didn't expect. I mean, there is at least listen, RIP as well, you know what I'm saying, Chicago rap legend, you know what I'm saying, Mr. Night Owl, you know, I mean, I still feel like there was, what do you say, she's a dope, you know what I'm saying, artist. I salute and keep pushing, keep striving. Divine is here, welcome, Divine. There was an artist named Davina that used to come to the show. That'd be like, it's like Divine, but with a at the end. Hold on, let me put that last one in there as well. We had a 6 from Flo Boy Shouty on that, old school, always dope. Listen, I appreciate that she represents the, you know, West Coast in the right way, right? Is willing to get in there with those classic, you know, sounds. Like, this is close to like what we would hear a Dre and Snoop and Corrupt and Daz and, you know, a lot of the legends on or whatnot, right? And so even more, I'm curious, Ern, is there any other artists in the industry that eventually she's striving to get, you know, those kind of bigger features from or whatnot? When it comes to like the bigger artists that have, you know, been out there, I know that she had said she was a fan of Eminem at one point, I believe. And, you know, again, I'm curious on if she would still want a feature, you know, like that, even though it's not a West Coast kind of, you know, sounding thing, but I know she can get on those kind of, you know, other tracks, the sort of Griselda or Alchemist, you know, type beats and stuff like that as well. All good, it happens, you know what I'm saying, all the time. What do you say? Sorry, they say you got a few in the list. Yeah, it's all good. Yeah. No, it's all good. Listen, we trying. I'm trying to go fast if I can. Said yes, we are definitely working on that. Might make a rock. Gotta being said, I might make a rock type persona named Watanabe. Watanabe. Listen, man. Hey, make it. Do it. Like, ain't nothing better than just sort of experimenting and trying new things as an artist. I feel like that's what makes you guys a true artist. You never wanted to stay in one lane, yet at the same time, right? If you are gonna stay in one lane, make sure you are the best. You have to basically compete with every other artist in whatever respective genre that you guys are in, and you know, kind of just essentially, if a label is looking at you guys, you know, what is the reason that they will have to sign you? What makes you different than anybody else, especially if you may be too influenced by another artist or another, to the point where people say like you sound exactly like that artist and like you want to replace them or whatever it is. Let us know. We should be back in the free line right now. Thank y'all for y'all patience. We got Drex with RFW.
That was 7, did it again.
Wings, how are you doing that?
Keep me
Like why you wanna play
updated.
stupid, you know right from wrong. Honestly, baby, I'm finding more peace when I'm rolling up tree and I'm writing these songs. Never was really the one for the fussing and bullshit. Couple strikes and I'm gone, don't wanna be bothered. That D&D partner, I'm glad that's an option. He break from the phone, bitch, leave me alone. Ain't really worried about shit, I know I'm legit. Holy where the spirit is in him, can't repent no sin. In the stew, I like to put it in work, guess I'm clocking in. Usually like to put you first, so bitch, don't lose your spot again. That's easy to do, nigga, hear what you saying. I'm just needing to prove, heating the booth. Like my bitch is black, I bury the sweeter the juice. And it tastes good, fucking our face smudge. After she recover, make sure that her lace good. And it tastes good, fucking our face smudge. After she recover, make sure that her lace good. She get ratchet, ayy. She get nasty, come attack me, I'ma let ya, ayy. Okay, next thing on the X game, steady catching waves. Bitch, you miss it, why you test me? You gon' get your grade. Remembering them days. Like why you wanna play stupid? You know right from
closer
wrong.
to the back,
Honestly,
back.
baby, I'm finding more peace when I'm rolling up tree and I'm writing these songs. Never was really the one for the fussing and bullshit. Couple strikes and I'm gone. Don't wanna be bothered. That D&D partner, I'm glad that's an option. He break from the phone, bitch, leave me alone. She get ratchet, ayy. She get nasty, come attack me, I'ma let you, ayy. Okay, next thing on the X game, steady catching waves. Bitch, you miss it, why you test me? You gon' get your grade. Remembering them days. Like why you wanna play stupid? You know right from wrong. Honestly, baby, I'm finding more peace when I'm rolling up tree and I'm writing these songs. Never was really the one for the fussing and bullshit. Couple strikes and I'm gone. Don't wanna be bothered. That D&D partner, I'm glad that's an option. He break from the phone, bitch, leave me alone. Bitch, leave me alone. Don't wanna be bothered. Bitch, leave me alone. Yeah, got a problem. Solve it on your own. Yeah, I don't condone.
Come on, everybody, do this.
Now that was Drex with 2 X's. You know what I'm saying? DREXX. And then RFW is the name of the song. I'm sure it's, you know, more abbreviated. But what are the things that I noticed about this record, right? You were very chill. There's a vibe there. It's an acoustic track or whatnot, so you have an acoustic guitar on there, meaning you can perform this one live. If you learn how to play guitar, we've said this many times over. But if you learn how to play guitar and then you sing this song, it will be the best version of the record. That means when you go and perform live, you want to do that. Forget the freaking let me bring the instrumental or the whole record with all my vocals on it. Like, no, bring somebody who can play guitar, or you learn it and then sing it that way or whatnot, right? Because that's what we as listeners and watchers of other artists who perform live, that's what we get impressed by. You know, and you didn't necessarily go in with higher tones. You know what I'm saying? You're more, but it's not too monotone to where you hate where the artist is at and it's boring and stuff like that. I feel like you have something within there that vibes that will gel well, you know, with the people that, you know, it will resonate with. You put it to the right scene, you know, in a movie, and you know, we're right on there. So big salute within that. Give your thoughts. Joy said, you know what I'm saying, I like it, man. Listen, I like it. Did you like it? We have Reezy V with In My Bag next up. Again, we are back in the free line. Thank y'all for your patience. I'm trying to go as fast as I can. We're not in 1 minute mode. If we still have a lot of submissions by maybe like 3 hours from now or something like that, we will jump into 1 minute mode. For
Airwick
now,
Essential Mist Diffuser trim.
and trying to get y'all in, and hopefully we get to play y'all full record in here.
It's a whole lot better than this, brother.
Let's see if we can get through without hitting the Dorky Don't Play That. I want to vibe out for the rest of the show.
I hopped in my bed and I hopped out my feelings. I've been through some shit, I know that I need healing. Some say I need
said
love,
the
say
track
that
was
I
cool,
need justice.
6.
I got all I need, it's only you that's missing. Fucking all these hoes, I don't need no bitches. I know good will come, just gotta be persistent. I need a real one. Fuck that artificial shit, my love, I'm tryna feel some. Keep finding myself in the same place, I'm feeling real dumb. Every girl I speak to say they love me and they still run. Emotion shit, I feel none. Ever since I spoke to the streets, been tryna kill some. Yes, I got a broken heart, I'm always in the dark. I'm tryna see the light, why is every day a fight? When they take a leap of faith, now I'm no longer scared of heights. No longer scared of fall, already fell 1,000 times. I don't got a gym, the next man's light just so I can shine. Diamonds doing a Macarena, I'm making niggas blind. You try to dig up dirt, go and see what you can find. Bitch, I always been official, so don't fuck with me in mine. Hold on. Wait, baby girl, my bag is different. Gotta leave them lame ass niggas. Fucking me instead, I'm winning. All the beggars can't be choosers. Never had a bag, I'm pecking. Been against the wall, give you my all until I had no giving. The night was just a blur to you, but it meant everything to me. Cause when it's late at night, I close my eyes and try to rest, but I can't see, cause you're the one I see. I see you in my fucking dreams. I love you, can't you fucking see? Two things I want from you, love and honesty. Love and honesty. Love and honesty.
Nice.
Love and honesty. I
he went up there.
My feelings. I've been through some shit, I know that I need healing.
Okay.
Some say I need love, or say that I need distance. I got all I need, it's only you that's missing. Fucking all these hoes, I don't need no bitches. I know good will come, just gotta be persistent.
Okay. One thing we'll talk about and we'll acknowledge about this one and potentially the last one as well is like, you know, I do like when an artist can get on any record melodically and you don't have to have just a boatload of effects on your vocals. I'm not talking about delay and reverb because like that is always welcome, but when it comes to like auto-tune specifically, sometimes there are artists who can utilize too much and they lose their actual humanity within, you know, the song. And I appreciate when we can just see the actual talent that you guys can have. And if anything, Melodyne is always going to be better, right? Melodyne can help you get to the tone that you need to if there's anything where potentially you sing on the record and you go a little bit off key, but it's more natural and you're able to use your vocals as an instrument while you're sort of like figuring out where the tone, you know, should go. Auto-tune gives you that more kind of digital, you know, robotic effect. And again, I can see the appeal at times because it's the same thing like if artists, you know, if it were to be very easy for artists to do the Zapp and Roger sound, you'd have just as many people doing that as well or whatnot. However, you know, like Zapp and Roger would use the thing where you had to put the tube in your mouth and you had to play it at the same time as the you know, as you're playing it on the keyboard, like the tones. And because there aren't a lot of artists that know how to play the keyboard right along with that, you know, they might as well just not use it, right? But no, like I would love to see people just take that, because that it's a talent. It's still a talent to be able to get in there and play an instrument at all, to use it with something that does manipulate, you know, your voice at the same time. Like it's still, you know, a skill both in there. And I feel like Zapp and Roger used it best. That's why no one ever really tried as much. Yes, there were other, you know, groups and bands, but like not as much. This record, I felt like I appreciated the tones that you were able to go in, right? The last one didn't necessarily need it, right? Because that artist was more in a sort of like lower tone, but they still had variation. This one, you went in the lower tone at first, right? Within your, you know, vocal stance. And then as the record, you know, went off, you were able to go higher. So appreciate that. And, you know, keep showing us your overall freaking talent. The record might be a little bit short. 2 minutes and 23 seconds. Leaves, and then you're gone. What do you guys think about that? Give your thoughts. And we will move on to the next one. Over or under? Do you guys think the next artist will be a melodic artist or a straight rapper or a new genre all together? Only by hearing that. Only by hearing that. Once we're like 1 or 2 seconds in or whatnot, do you think it's gonna be anything melodic, straight rap? I'm curious. Too robotic almost. You gotta submit to my email.
No ice, new whips, new chips, cash line, no checks. Hardcore with the chain got me looking like flex. I level up fast, what's pain, all on next. She left all up, funny how that go. Turn up her to the hustle, watch your back roll grow. Two buddies in the coupe and they both wanna go. Told me love ain't real, y'all know. Diamonds on freezing, the race will burn. Put that pain on my purse. Let the tables turn.
Nah, I gotta hit that button.
On my soul,
They said I'm the only dork here who's laid in the brain. I gotta ask my freaking doctor what it takes to be strange. I will hit you fucking rappers in the face with a cane. While you on a fucking train, watching snakes on a plane. I just... I don't know what the hell happened.
Oh my gosh. Listen. We have a genre. We have genres for everything, right? We have genres for everything. There will be different things that appeal to different people, but upon some discoveries, right? Because there was a time when an artist sent to the show and I literally just I review by my observations, right? And it felt like you could hear everything that they were saying at the, not this one, but the other artists that I'm talking about. It felt like you could hear everything that they were saying for at least 4 to 8 bars. And then after the 8 bars, all of a sudden they start slurring every other word, and then you can't really understand what's being said. And so what I had said was, it feels like, you know, you took something before you got in the booth and it started kicking in as soon as the rest of the you know, the 8 bars, you know, started, you know, going, you know what I'm saying? Like after the first 8 bars, basically. And he said, you're right. That's exactly what happened. Right? And so it put me in this thought process of like, artists, you guys gotta stop doing that. Right? You gotta make music sober. Listen to it on something, right? So that way you can hear the intricacies that you and the things that you messed up. Because the point is more for you to perceive, you know, to perceive anything that you can fix about your record, and to basically have that outer body experience, right? To sort of like, you know, like I'll take a break like after I've made the song, I'll like put it to the side, you know what I'm saying? If I'm you know, indicativa, hybrid, whatever, right? You know what I'm saying? And then try to forget everything that I've said so I can listen to it as if I'm somebody else, right? What are the things that I said that I can do over? Did I mess up here or whatnot? How does it feel to someone else who's gonna hear the song? And I feel like if you guys did that, when you guys start making stuff like this, you wouldn't even release it, because if you hear what other people are gonna hear, which is basically like either like zombies coming back to life, like, or a demon, just like, you know, it feels like, you know, something that is very different. Again, I know the genres, but I feel like things like this, people don't want to see the performances of those. Even if you were to do a Tiny Desk, this is the one style and record where I'm like, I don't know if people would pay to see a Tiny Desk of that, just because like there's nothing. There's no energy, there's no feeling, there's no personality. I felt like you freestyled half the things that we were hearing. It really didn't feel like you were trying to rhyme or impress people within the song, right? And again, if you have favorite artists, if you have a top 5 or a top 10, you want to at least impress. I forgot. For those on the TikTok side, you may need to head over to my YouTube and or Twitch, because I forgot my battery was finna go out or whatnot. For whatever reason, I wasn't able to hook it on my connection that usually allows me to keep it charged the whole time. Get over to where we're still gonna continue right where we left off, but head over to our thing, because literally is about to die like a mofo. And if I can get it back, you know, we'll bring it back. But the only thing I can think of to do is, you know, charge it separately for like 30 minutes, let my thing come back, and then we'll bring it back or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? No, don't call it tonight. Get your butt over to our YouTube. Get your butt. Yeah, you better get over it. I'm excited. I haven't heard in a while. And I'm always excited to have you come to the show, because you set it off, you do something freaking different or whatnot. You allow people to take a break from the norm and get something good in their system. So be patient. Head on over to our YouTube. We'll see you there. You know what I'm saying? You never know what's gonna happen. Be patient. Hold on. You know what I'm saying? Hold on as we go. Anyway, there we go. Easy B with the 100, you know what I'm saying? And then yeah, so again, we were talking about this.
Now I shine so bright that you gotta wait their turn. I don't chase, I attract. Yeah, that vibe's too strong.
Like, where is the song in this? Where are you rhyming? Right? Like, where are you? Like, you have to imagine all the other rappers, singers, musicians, music fans. You have to imagine everybody else on the planet rapping or singing your song in the crowd. And if they'd even do that, right? Like, imagine Lil Wayne, imagine a freaking Drake, a J. Cole, a freaking Wu-Tang. Like, would they hear this and be like, oh shit, he's going up to perform, we gotta, you know what I mean, we gotta hurry up and get there. Like, I don't think anyone's excited, you know what I'm saying, to hear that just yet. But listen, I believe in you. I believe in you. I believe that you can, you know, elevate yourself to a point where we're able to be impressed by something. This is not it though. If you're freestyling off top, that's the wrong way to come at records. I truly wish that we did have a school. This is why I wish that we had a school, or at least like music in like not the I call it the boring form of music or whatnot. When they just teach you notes and then it's like choir and stuff like that, that only teaches you one aspect. I feel like there should be music classes where like, okay, this with this one's gonna be teaching us, you know, hip hop or whatnot, and you bring someone who knows what they're talking about in there to give them the different techniques on how to write even when they're trying to hone their freestyles, there is a right and wrong way to sort of like handle those and to know how to get better at that. Like, I feel like you guys need the techniques, and some of you guys just hit record and you do whatever and then you release whatever. That's never gonna gain you the fans that you want, nor the confidence, you know, needed to really make these records, you know, better. You guys can argue about it anyways. Cryptic, I told you before, yes, yours is in the free line or whatnot. You got to be patient or whatnot. We are still in that free line or whatnot. We had a few skips that we had to take care of, but now we are back. Scoob is next. We got you up, and your song is Never Running. I do remind you, if you get a Dorky Don't Play That, you can get back in the line to try to send a better song.
No, see me coming. Pray for a while.
Shit, come on.
Chopper with the drumming. Better pray for a while.
Y'all been knew this shit was gonna crack off. Yeah.
I don't do no running.
This mix might kill it.
I got it.
Let me see where you got to. Let me see where you got to go.
Fucking focus.
Pray for a while.
You got ready for the roses. Let's see.
No, see me coming.
Never.
Better pray for a while.
Better pray for y'all.
Chopper with the drumming.
Intro a little bit too long.
I want knowledge, I want wisdom, I don't care about that money, bro. If the police on my trail, the only time I'm running, bro. Been up at my lowest, had some people think it's funny, bro. The loudest in the room, bitch, yeah, they just like Gunna, bro. See, I'm the type.
Sorry, I don't know which one I want to hit, you know. No, I don't want to hit that one because it's not that bad. But no, that, and then that one's too insulting. But here, let's do this. Oh, hey, my bad. Appreciate that, Ninja. Okay. So with this one, it's the mix, right? It is 100% the mix. Like right away, I don't know why you sort of like made. I appreciate the sub. Thank you, Ninja. I appreciate the attempt, right? But it was loud from the jump. Even with just the beat and the sample itself, I was like kind of looking for the volume knob to really, you know what I'm saying, turn it down. Even when I turned it down, it was still a little bit distorted. You cannot force us to bump your record by cranking it up to like 200, you know, plus or whatnot, right? Like you have to balance out whatever mix that you have, and essentially the best advice that I've ever given on the show is like with whatever mix that you have, compare and contrast with the industry records in your same genre from artists that you like who you know are signed, right? Put it on the same platform on a YouTube, on, you know, if it's right next to each other on Spotify, you're gonna hear where the volume all of a sudden is way too loud or way too low or whatever it is. You're gonna hear those differences. We cannot just get by, you know, only just making a song to whatever and then having the mix be whatever and then, you know, the beat be whatever. The other thing was, it did feel like you took way too long to come in, right? We already have the chorus in the intro, and then it goes from the intro chorus right into another chorus, and then we have to wait for that till we hear you at all. I felt like that was a little bit too long or whatnot. If you have it at the very beginning, all you need is that first 4 bars, and then go right into the first verse from there. Then you bring back in the chorus after the first verse, and then maybe second, maybe third, or something like that. But if you start it off in the beginning and then you don't do no talking and like figure out a way in the chorus with it. I heard some ad-libs and stuff like that, but I don't think it was enough. Like I said, the recording is a little bit crazy. I will recommend that you go to the studio to re-record this if possible, so that we can hear it a little bit more, properly or whatnot. I will see what I can potentially do mix-wise. Like if you have the vocals dry, as well as the production and everything, sort of like if you have the stems, I can maybe see what I would be able to do, because there's two things. It's either the way you recorded it, what you recorded on, or the lack of a proper mix. Because sometimes, again, artists are just like, oh, let me crank it up to the max to like try to make my vocals loud. You're trying to make it bump on a phone. And a lot of you guys like only think about the phone. You don't think about people in other devices, in the car, studio monitors, on the TV, headphones with good, low or mid-range, sort of elements and stuff like that. Earbuds. Everything's gonna hear things differently, but you have to do that multiple device kind of, sound check. There are certain plugins that will try to manipulate the sound to what things will sound like on certain devices, so you can see what that difference is going to be. But I don't have too much experience with that to know whether or not it is the most proper thing to do. I always make sure that I do things manually and go and listen to the things on all the different devices and stuff like that. All right, so if someone's listening on a Nintendo Switch, what is it gonna sound like, right? Anyways, Joy with emojis, from boy Shody with other emojis, thumbs up emojis from Joy over there. He said, I spoke way too soon, you know what I'm saying? Maybe a better mix and let the sample, you know what I'm saying, or hook play and stuff like that. Like, I like it, but also I'm kind of afraid that it's like AI too. So there's that aspect of it. How do you guys feel about AI? We always get in and out of these conversations. We always get in and out of it. Where do you guys stand? Do you like it? Do you dislike it? Do you feel like AI should not exist in terms of, in music or elements of entertainment? Would you say, did you say fuzzy as fuck right there? So you said the car is the better booth. We try the music, like studio check-in, drop the submission for a bit of feedback. Hopefully I did it right. Yeah, as long as you sent to the email, it's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
If you send via the website, it'll send to the same email. So if you didn't get a confirmation, try to send it again. But make sure you send to the right one. Some people think it's the Dorky Review Show. No, it's that. Is that Dorky Review? Say it again, mister.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Yeah, right there. All right, let me see what we got next up. We are back in the free line once again. We have a Spotify up here. We have a Spotify record, so you got to give me a moment to open this thing up, see how long that is gonna take. You said if AI is used properly and not too much, it's a good tool and stuff like that. But see, here's my thing. Ern. My thing is, I tend to not like AI because I feel like when you have it at your disposal, a lot of artists or producers will choose the AI over real human collaboration. And once you start doing that, suddenly artists stop paying producers. Producers start paying people to come into the studio to play instruments, and everybody sort of loses that aspect of like, hey, I get paid to do this, right? If you basically, let me use an AI feature instead of getting a real feature, I don't think that'll happen. That'll happen soon, but eventually people will feel like that if they feel like working with real artists is too much of a hassle, and you got to do this and you got to do that, or trying to work with a producer is like, I just don't want people to get lazy and instead of calling like a real trumpet player or backup singer to come sing that chorus, they kind of use the AI thing. And then what happens? Who ends up performing the record with you when you go do the video, when you go do the live performance? When it's a beat situation, when it's maybe like you just rapping your record, and then maybe like you rap on some crappy beat or whatnot, and then you replace it with an AI one, right? If people end up loving your song and the beat, the moment they go, oh, who made the beat? I want to work with them. What do? Right? The moment you have to say AI, it sort of has this stigma to it of like, well, I don't want to like go to AI really, because it doesn't make it much doper. But when you say, oh, I got a beat produced by, and then you can insert that person's name in there, a Dre, a Timberland, a Swiss Beats, a Alchemist, a Griselda, a RZA, you know what I mean? Like, it has a signature to it. It has something like, you want Alchemist beats with the Alchemist. You want it because it comes from him and his ideas, from the thing or whatnot. I don't want it to get to a point where people forget about the aspect of just how dope other people are out there. There were people who are championed for how dope they are at being able to mix and master or write a song. Like, their songwriting is dope or whatnot. Like, we love a Babyface. R. Kelly was always good at writing or whatnot, and when they made records for other artists, you could still hear the essence of them within those records, but you'd also hear the strength of that other artist as well. I always felt like, man, that's an aspect that we need to continue to keep or whatnot. We've never had a problem with other writers in the singing genres, but it's the hip hop where we're like, nah, we want you to be able to come up with your own stuff. And recently we've had more people be like, oh, I've used AI to write my shit. And like, nah, man, don't do that. That's not cool. It doesn't make you better. Never lose that sight. We have to hold standards of
back in lab.
It's like what we're supposed to do. Cryptic, we got you up right now with Dreams.
12:22 p.m. It's Monday. Down now. Do they know?
The AI assisted. Still took a lot of work to make it.
Yeah.
Come up with ideas, right?
Yeah, I don't know. Don't know. Hey, okay. Hey, okay, this life, they had me sucking up and down and out. I'm staring out the window like a child, trying to find some hope and shooting for the stars, cause it'll take you far. Me, I found a better road, looking at the world in her eyes, and thing is just full of lies. Looked that bitch up in her eyes and gave an uppercut. Laying with the girl of my dreams is just another lesson. She ain't all that she seems. Look past the smoke in the mirrors, I'm going farther and doing it by all means. Wish my Grammy was here, they see me conquer my demons and pursue all of my dreams. Jay made the song crying, I'ma let the soul cry. Dreams. 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 Hold up. Okay. All these these bridges burning. I tore off all my seams, got with my dreams, dedicated to my team, digging graves for the people think that they can compete. I fell victim to the pen, but can you blame me? But don't you see that this is therapy? Introduce y'all to the smoke, these pages is blazing, but no longer medicating. Taking a vacation to get me out this nation. Sick and tired of politics and dead presidents. I'm inaugurating an expiration to catch me a damn break. Like Bryce, go keeping my dreams. So when they're true, everybody like damn, we never knew. Sick and tired of silly women, is sick and tired of silly hoes. I'm sick and tired of everyone who doesn't know how it goes. Cryptic open this section coming for the top. Tell me who is opposed. There's pros and cons to making the dough, but that's something that I know that you already know. Jay made this song cry, and I'ma let the soul cry. Dreams, dreams, dreams. Yeah, dreams.
This is Cryptic.
Rapping like I got superpowers, super polar powered. Another day under the sun, that's thanks to God's son. I've been cooking like Sam, I hope a change is coming. But last year, that's all I did, is why I kept writing and going. No filler in this season, I don't ever wanna quit. I couldn't find me a reason to stop going. I show my mama that I'm still glowing and growing. It's slowing, no flowing. It's written in my rhythm that I'm a dirty sinner. I'm a winner, I don't take losses the same way that other people do.
See, it's rhymes like that that make you feel like the artist is freestyling. Because if we're writing, there's no way I write going and flowing, and you know what I mean? Like there are words that you just know you don't want people to start talking spiritual miracle, you know what I mean? Like they hit us with that all the time, right?
I'm dedicated to my crew, this ain't nothing new. I'm a main machine by
gotta
God,
be careful.
achieving dreams and getting cream, doing it by all means. Falling forward was not what it seemed, but I'm scripted to get back up. It was written in my DNA to attain and maintain, conquer the pain. Trust me, I made it through the rain. The darkest nights bring me to the strongest fights. I just wanna catch a flight and reminisce another night. Please pave another lane for these dreams, for these dreams. One time for the team, one time for God. Let's build this damn facade.
Yeah.
Are you still talking AI, Delta? Or are we talking this song specifically?
I'll respond to yours in a moment. Listen, I did like this record. The beat or sample, obviously is familiar. It's hip hop. You have, conviction on there. I do like your voice to this production. You hit us with a 3-minute and 40-second record, so I do appreciate that. Any record that I hear, as long as it feels like it is structured, I'll be fine with. But like I said, there are times where it will feel like an artist is freestyling. I know that we're in that generation where we have a lot of those. However, right, me personally, this is just my personal opinion, I never feel like freestyles make the best records, because we don't often structure things the right way, and sometimes you're just rapping, you're just rhyming words, or and the story itself isn't cohesive enough. But when you sit down and write, you can make sure that there's no excuse. Literally, there is no excuse for any record to be bad, any two lines that come before or after each other to be bad, because you can sit and think about the best ones, right? Like I said, I wouldn't have, going and flowing and showing, you know what I mean? Like I would have thought of something else to say within there, as, if any artist that you guys look up to, if Eminem did that, you'd be like, he garbage, right? If Busta Rhymes going and flowing and showing, like it doesn't hit in that way. I know I'm fixating on one very specific part, but it stood out. It started to feel like you were freestyling once we hit certain places where maybe you didn't rhyme with some that we thought you were. A lot of artists will do that from time to time, but a lot of them are freestyling when it's happening as well. So anyways, I know. I feel like Ahmad would rock with that one. You know what I'm saying? He probably bounced for a bit or whatnot. But Ahmad loves hip hop records. He said, but where it's a cool song. What do you say? You know, who can teach me? He said, who can teach me to stay on beat? Man, you gotta learn that kind of on your own. Think about nursery rhymes, right? Any Dr. Seuss book or the ABCs, right? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, whatever, man. You just gotta make sure that you're hitting those pockets. The more that you practice, the better that you will get at it. I promise you, right? When I first started, I didn't understand how songs should be structured, how to really write a rap, how to do metaphors, how to really tell a story and still, you know, rhyme within there. It took me some time to figure out that, like, if you say certain things in a certain way in a certain place on the beat, that it's just doper. But figuring out that combination is a part of the game, and you know what I mean? You should always look at your rhymes as puzzles, and you sitting in between certain parts on the beat in that same way. Another way that you could try is to do karaoke of some of your favorite rap songs, and just make sure that you're completely on par with what the actual song is. Once you know how to ride a beat and where the placement of like certain words should go in a lot of different songs, you know, you'll start to experiment with, you know, your newfound skill in your own records and vice versa. There are some lyricists though, there are some artists who are lyricists and they don't necessarily ride the beat. They go with more the subject matter and what they're talking about and feel like that is more important. And so in that case, you have to find beats that are more cohesive with not requiring you to be as much on beat. Matsad knows what I'm talking about or whatnot when it comes to some of those more like, you know, even records that don't have drums to it. People aren't expecting you to land anywhere specific. They just really want to hear, you know, what you could do. It could be more artistic and experimental in that way, but you have to find the right beats that allow you to do that. But, you know, I think when people are able to write a beat and say something dope without compromising the dopeness, you know, and what they really want to say, that's where the true skill lies, right? Where a Tech 9 can go in and like he can, what the freak, right? And again, I don't think Token gets enough recognition or love. Every song that I've heard from Token, every video, like he puts in so much work and yet does not get that freaking respect, man. It shows you how hard this industry and game is to really, you know, navigate. And like, again, remember the first introduction that a lot of people had to Token, it was like, what, a 16-minute freestyle? Yes, written, but he memorized that shit. People have to understand how much work it took to even do that. But as he said, when he went up to Sway in the Morning, when he went up to even do that, he said he had been wanting to be a part of, you know, any kind of thing that Sway had for some time. And so he had literally been practicing at best. That's what we want artists to do, to get in there, be able to really rap, show us your actual skills, and, you know, forever, however long you can do it, if we can still hear what you're saying throughout that, I think it works a little bit more. He said it's all different types of ways, moti salami, basic rhyme, stutter stabbing, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, sad. He said I agree, rhyme pattern is subjective to genre and stuff like that. Yep. And flow with the upside down head. So yes sir, gotta stay in that pocket. like some lint. I'm saying though, shout out to Ninja. Flowboy said, some people be literal when it comes to rhyming, man. I mean, I feel like it should be, it's a scale to come up with different words that other artists wouldn't say. The sad part is there are just some who only think of the simplest thing. And so immediately, like, it's why I usually hate type beats today, because the type beats will make the artist not really have too much imagination. They hear the type of beat that's from another artist, right? And then they immediately start thinking of what that artist would do and channeling that style, as opposed to, you know, man, I really wish you guys, like a lot of artists, if you were able to grow up in the era where you had to be original, if you sounded like another artist, literally nobody would listen to you. They'd be like, oh, you're swagger jacking, you just essentially a clone, you know, of the other artist, and they would all make fun of you essentially, right? So there was an entire era where you were basically, you know, forced to think immediately when you wanted to start making music, what kind of style do I want to have? What's already out there? Okay, DMX has this thing over here. Mystical sounds like this. Eminem sounds like this. Busta Rhymes has this sound. Crazy Bone and Bone Thugs rap like this when they rap fast, yet Twista does it differently. Tech 9 also does it differently than that, but they all rap fast. Again, there was just a knack for having your own sound. Even when you go to Wu-Tang, you can tell each member apart. You know who ODB is right away. You know who Method Man is right away. You can tell who RZA is. You can tell Jizza and RZA essentially, right? Even though they never had the same sound, you know, similarly, but they just had a similar name. But overall, like Raekwon, Ghost, like, you know what I'm saying? It matters. It matters to have your own sound. And think about that. Hold on, what did we have? Okay. There was something else I think I was trying to say. Let me see. You had said, so if you look, I think Delta was talking about the AI aspect, and like, I think you were basically asking, is it okay, like if you're thinking of, you're writing a rhyme and then maybe you can't think of a word that rhymes, so you use AI to figure out what list of words, you know, rhyme with that. I don't think I have a problem with that, you know, as long as you don't have it figure out what should go there for you. Right? Thinking of a word that you can say, what words rhyme with this or these syllables, and see what it comes with. But to basically go, hey, finish my line that ends like this or some shit like that. Like, I feel like when you're doing that, you're cheating a little bit more, but you still want to figure out what's going to, you know, make sense. And in the end, what is going to make you feel better when someone actually likes your record? When someone says, bro, you got in there, the bars, you know what I'm saying, we're on point, top notch, you know what I'm saying, 100%. You killed that. Can you write me a song? All of a sudden, right? Like, if you use something else for help, you know, it's going to be a little bit of a problem. You know, when you can't utilize those same skills at another location without, you know, AI. And so I always still want people to kind of, you know, use their own talent. Use your own talent. Act like, you know, as a matter of fact, man, I'm gonna start like trying to, I don't know, campaign for studios to even be, you know, non-AI sessions, you know, kind of thing or whatnot, right? Just so you can encourage the artist to know that. Because at the end of the day, there are going to be times where you don't have it, and you are going to have to like use your own actual, you know, skill. Anyways, let me stop. Said I mean AI making a song, then the beat and the vocals. Yeah, I don't like when there's a writer and then they just use it and then kind of create the record and the whole artist is AI and stuff like that. Like, I still want the artist to be real. I still want the artist to be real. And I've said, like, for instance, if you're gonna make a song about like Power Rangers, for example, and again, like, you don't necessarily have all I say you do have the, like, refresh yourself, watch the actual show, you know, a few episodes of the season, you know, get yourself familiar visually, things in your different mind. And then also, if you want to be like, okay, what were all of the different iterations of Power Rangers and their weapons or something like that, right? And then it'll give you that list. Like, that's fine. But just not telling it, help me put this in song form, right? Like, you want to figure those things out yourself and go there. We already spend you, Scoob. We already spend you, Scoob. We spend you. We spend you.
Nonsense and serve Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing out.
We played your record 29 minutes ago. So you can try to rewind to see that if you want, or all that good stuff. Let me see who we got next. We are jumping back into the free line. Sorry about that, y'all. Didn't mean to have a bunch of combinations. We got another Spotify, and thank goodness I still have the Spotify open because I almost was not going to load that. Everybody be like, hey, man, we gonna hold this one for next time, okay? Oh, no, wait. Cryptic tried to send another one over. Now we already had you, Cryptic, man. Listen, now we got to get back on in. Soulful kind of track or whatnot. Okay, so Yada Zach, let me get you in here. This is called Clarity. Oops. I'm scared. I'm scared what's gonna happen, cause I don't know if I'm rapping and I always.
Yeah. What is up? Girl, what is on your mind for the drama? Know the silence between us and humble. Probably thinking my feelings been numbing, but I just been thumbing through dope for cash. Baby, don't be thinking I'm the one to play them childish games, I confront you. Know that you used to hate it and I ain't a father, but I get up on it. Baby, we grown. We ain't gotta play them childish ass little games, tell your friends go on. Y'all be long, give a damn by the brand, but when I come around, you can smell my cologne. On your mind most of the time when the sun in the sky, you don't show it too much, girl, I know that you shy. Yeah. But it all go away soon as God hit the switch in the mood for your pride. Can I jail in the kid back when I know the strategies? When I show a love, baby girl, I ain't natty. I do this for real, so I feel fucking cash and lights. Cameras, more just do it for action. I'm tapped in with shots, I ain't chasing reactions. When it's time to cook, I'ma grab the molasses. Low burn real taste, I ain't serving no plastic. Be my best contestant if the rest ain't matching. What is up? Girl, what is on your mind for the drama? Know the silence between us and humble. Probably thinking my feelings been numbing, but I just been thumbing through dope for cash. Baby, don't be thinking I'm the one to play them childish games, I confront you. Know that you used to hate it and I ain't a father, but I get up on it. What is up? Girl, what is on your mind for the drama? Know the silence between us and humble. Probably thinking my feelings been numbing, but I just been thumbing through dope for cash. Baby, don't be thinking I'm the one to play them childish games, I confront you. Know that you used to hate it and I ain't a father, but I get up on that ass. Know that you been thinking
I don't know. I'm half and half. I'll tell you why I'm half and half, right? A, because what I like is that, you know, he has energy. I don't like boring. I don't feel like, you know, if there's too much repetition and your monotone is like the worst combination, you know, ever or whatnot. So when you're at least in slightly higher tones, when it feels like you're woke up, you know, and at least you're trying to go in there, you know, to a certain extent and do something, you know, it's cool. I would like more of an actual performance without, you know, many aspects of punching in, and that's from, you know, any artist. And to a certain extent, I almost wanted to cut it at first because it did feel like there was potentially too much going on, right? Mix was, you know, a little bit much. Then there were a certain part where like the vocals seemed to be fairly decent. It's short though as well, so some people may not mind it because it just comes and leaves and it doesn't necessarily I don't know. I feel like it needs more though, right? To really, I don't like, is this your best song? Probably not, right? I definitely know that we all have that one record that if we have to show very specific people, you know, like play that record first type shit. Is that one? Probably not. You know, but I'm on that journey with you, trying to see where it's going. Boy Shorty said it's something to listen to, man. You know what I'm saying? And that's about it. Yeah, I mean, you come down and leave, and then what do we do? You know what? Darts Award though gave it a 3, right? Again, we want y'all to know. How important it is. Even a 3, man, to think that there was a time where there was somebody who complained that they got an 8. They felt like they should have got 10s across the board. And like most people gave them like a 10 and one person gave them an 8, and then they just started to hate on that person. And I was like, bro, do you understand? Like, it's an honor and a privilege to get any score from anyone, right? But also, if you really analyze different things, right? And know that like everyone's human. Not everyone's gonna like every record equally, but there is a 0. There's a below 0. There's a Dorky don't play that. When people don't want to hear your record at all, they're gonna hit that hashtag and basically insinuate that they just want to cut the record, you know, altogether. You know, of course, if we're in the free line. And if one of the people who I know would normally do that, if they give a 3, that shows there's some potential, but the artist just didn't do, you know, enough to get in there or whatnot, right? Again, the content still has to matter to everyone. The performance, you know, is there a little bit, but I think you could show a little bit more or whatnot. You said simple is better sometimes. Hold on, can we jump back in the free line again? Let's see where we are at. Let's see where we are at. Let me make sure we didn't play you twice. Let me make sure we didn't play you twice. No. Okay. Also, where's my phone at? I'm at 29%. I gotta wait till I'm locked in at 100. This is the life now. Cause I gotta figure out how to fix that audio.
All of these obsessions on my mind, yeah. I'm on mind, yeah. I'm just wasting time, yeah. Feels like I might stay my time, yeah. Over and over and over again. I'm on mind still, then it changed the way I feel. Over and over and over again. Feeling hopeless, just like it's out of my mind. Give it time, give it time. All of these obsessions on my mind, yeah. I'm on mind, yeah. I'm just wasting time, yeah.
You are?
Like I might stay my time, yeah. Over and over and over again. I'm
a mile away. Look at that joy in the chat, like with a smiley face, speaking upside down, like people don't know what is. Honestly,
like it, even though it technically is over, you know, like I was in there, basically.
I think that I'm the only dork here who's laid in a brain. I gotta ask my freaking doctor what it takes to be strange. I will hit you fucking rappers in the face with a cane while you on a fucking train watching snakes on a plane.
Beginning of a song.
Where's the gunship?
Technically, you did put in the email, it's the beginning of the song, right? Which basically tells us nothing, right? Who sends only the beginning of a song and then doesn't show us the rest or whatnot? On a review show, I feel like, you know, make as much record as you can, because we love to judge your songwriting skills in full. Can you make a full song that gets people to the end of it? Even though, and like Ahmad did not know, in case y'all didn't know, that's Darts War in the chat, Ahmad did not even know that it was going to end anyways, you know, within that 44, you know, or so seconds. Hold on, let me see how far it actually goes. Give or take total. Nope, it doesn't let me go all the way to it's, come on, man. Yeah, it won't let me see in full or whatnot, but it was, again, definitely under a minute. Obviously it's not the full song. It's not the full song yet, so there's only so much that we can say. I feel like potentially the beat was gonna come back and maybe it was gonna hit hard, and then like more energy and stuff like that was gonna come in. So we don't know. We don't know this yet. Like I'm barely gonna judge it right now, because we're only really able to see half of the story. But let us hear the full song whenever you complete that, and then we'll, you know, really be able to give it a thorough review. All I'm gonna say is what I would expect to hear. Like I said, when it continues, I would definitely like more energy and or a feature or something like that. You know, don't let the song itself basically, or the words that you're saying in the song, actually reflect how people are feeling or whatnot, right? You were like, I'm wasting time, yeah, I'm wasting. I felt like you were doing exactly that, especially because I knew when it was gonna end, and I was like, what is he doing though? Like, that's what you're gonna do with the amount of time that you have. I don't feel like people are gonna be able to see truly what you can do with that. And we had a 0 from, you see? Darts gave it a 0 on that one, you know, but the last one had a little bit more work done, right? Got it a 3. He said, put down the pills, man. But see, like, we could hear him with that. It's not a pill thing.
All of these sessions on my mind, yeah. On my mind, yeah. I'm just wasting time, yeah. Wasting feels like.
And then he has like a lot of different ad-libs and stuff like that that may throw it off. You'll never know.
Fly.
Flow boy Sheldy, you in the hot seat, bro. Let's see what you got.
Okay. Yeah. All of them, cause you know what? If I pop the moon, she say it's too dark.
Yeah.
If I pop the sun, she say it's too bright. Man, these women don't appreciate nothing. What's wrong, baby? I swear these women don't appreciate nothing.
I see that skit. Okay, what's next? What time was that sent in?
If I made the bed, she say a bitch was in it. If I didn't make the bed, she get the bitchin' in it. Man, these women don't appreciate
I'll take a look for it now. Let me see.
These women don't appreciate nothing. I've been trying to make you smile, but it's upside down. I say what's wrong, you say it's nothing, but it must be something. I cook, I clean, I buy you flowers, go to work for hours. Don't speak on mine, what's mine is yours, so everything is ours. No appreciation and no reciprocation. I must be a coward, that's what you think about me. You think it's me, a coward? Though I hold you tight when it's cold outside.
Okay, so that was Ninja, I got you.
It's nice. If I pop the moon, she say it's too dark. If I pop the sun, she say it's too bright. Man, these women don't appreciate nothing. What's wrong, baby? I swear these women don't appreciate nothing. Okay, what's next? If I made the bed, she say a bitch was in it. If I didn't make the bed, she get the bitchin' in it. Man, these women don't appreciate nothing. I swear these women don't appreciate nothing.
Now I got you on, you don't want for nothing. Taught you independence, you don't want for nothing. Turn your back on me, can't face that fact for nothing. Put love in your heart, but couldn't get it through your head for nothing. Always saying something, but them cards ain't in your hand. Some people call that bluffing. Like that group without David, we ain't nothing. Put them feelings to the side so you can face the pain. Sunshine, you wanna make it rain. Say you ain't playing, but you the one on game.
If I bought the moon, she say it's too dark. If I bought the sun, she say it's too bright. Man, these women don't appreciate nothing. I swear these women don't appreciate
I got you up.
If I made the bed, she say a bitch was in it.
I got you up next.
If I didn't make the bed, she
Ninja.
get the bitchin' in it. Man, these women don't appreciate nothing. I swear these women don't appreciate nothing.
Alright, whatever.
Yeah. Bought her at the car, but then she said it had no gas in it. Took her to the club, and then she said they shaking ass and tits. Gave her ass a baby, but she said we had no bassinet. Gave her ass a bathtub. She said I don't take a bath in it. This is actually a record that, you know, I'd be able to hop on. And, you know, if there's a concept with it. It's a concept that's straightforward. I feel like when it comes to the female psyche, you know, sometimes you guys are weird, but we love you, okay? You need to understand, you know, there often is very little satisfaction with the things that we do. Is never good enough, but I think it's just life. It's life, right? You know what I'm saying? You grow to love someone in many different ways, and sometimes, you know, you do love that person that you're kind of annoyed with, but I feel like once it reaches a certain threshold, that annoyance becomes, I guess, a little bit more resentful, and you know, you can't stand them or whatnot. Overall, though, like, I feel like it's a nice relationship song. You know, it's akin to, you know, I always talk about the Lovesick album that I had out before or whatnot. Which started off as me just making songs for the girls that I had been with, you know, and about our relationship, different things like that or whatnot. Just something, because again, if we can rap and we can make music, why would we not, you know, sometimes even as a gift or different things like that, just make, you know, a song? Because there's poems, there's the mixtapes with other people's records, and then there's us basically making, you know, our song for it. So it started off as that, and then eventually went on to, you know, me making them all in an album form, right? Where there were some that were actually to specific people, some that were just like straight up, you know, songs and about relationships in general, like this one. And then there were like the hate songs or whatnot, right? Where the relationship just got to that point of like, you know, you can't stand that person. So there were the love, the hate, and sort of in between the regular relationships that you have with like your parents and stuff. But with those albums, and the only reason why I bring it up is because I used to get other people that I knew on the album as well, whether it was a feature on specific songs or they had their own slot on the album where they had their own solo song. And so every now and then when I come across certain records, if I hear what feels like a Lovesick record, if I ever start up that album series again, you know, I definitely look at all of y'all records in those contexts of like who has something that could fit the theme if I get around to wanting to put something on there. So that's definitely in that sort of like contender, something like that. I feel like a remix would be
you know, dope as well. Sample is familiar, obviously. I love how it is, you know, flipped a little bit. You still kept it in what I feel like is the original tempo, more or less, right? Like it feels like it's exactly the tempo that the actual song is, you know, within. With that said, be very careful with the end of this song. Like, I know you probably, I don't know if that might have been like sped up a little bit, or maybe that was the original one. Whatever the case, be careful with having sections of the song where you basically play the song, right? You run that risk of being demonetized, or for certain streams, like literally we played a record from another artist where they sampled Luther Vandross, but at the beginning of the record, it's about 8 seconds of the actual song, and then they flip it and do stuff or whatnot. We wouldn't have got cut, muted, or flagged if that beginning section wasn't there, right? It's the beginning section that they felt like, oh, you just trying to play Luther Vandross on your live, eh? Nah, damn. Here, let's put that skip in right quick. We got Ninja.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
Here we go, yo. Here we go, yo. So what's the scenario? Here we.
I mean, I just want to come in and sing it. I think I got an idea.
It's called no, it's called With It. Rank exclusive.
Or something like that. Yeah, I think I got it. You feel me? Yeah.
Let's go.
I'm getting busy on the beat, so let's see who's with this. I'm crazy with the business, anybody can't get this. I'm never lazy when it comes to checking off the hit list. It seems like trying to catch me in the flesh is what their wishes. Now we're all in harmony, I soldiers wouldn't miss this. Feel like taking in how my mind is so twisted. Pac already said you ain't got to lie just to kick it. So everyone before me taught me how to keep it wicked. Every time I spit it, I'ma make you see the difference. It's been a minute since you heard an MC this gifted, with lyrics like hydraulics that can keep your head lifting, to elevate your mentals every time if you listen. See some suckers slid it in to synthesize the sickness. That's purely propaganda perpetrating your prescriptions. You finally figured out your fundamentals are fictitious. Blocking haters shine with SPF in case you missed it. What the fuck?
Very nice. Very nice.
If it's hatred on your lip, you can miss me with it. If you think I give a shit, you can miss me with it. Or you thought that I would quit, you can miss me with it. And the virus isn't sick, you can miss me with it. If it's hatred on your lip, you can miss me with it. If you think I give a shit, you can miss me with it. Or you thought that I would quit, you can miss me with it. Said the virus isn't sick, you can miss me with it. I can guarantee that some people thinking I quit this, cause sometimes I lack the motivation to spit shit. Took a minute raising a family, I didn't quit shit. Still I am linguistic with the sickness, they call it syllabalistic when gripping the mic to spit this. Since I said it once, now you're realizing the difference. The way I'm verbally murdering verses off with a swiftness. And if you didn't get it, it's obvious that you missed it. Getting bitches in the club, you can't miss me with it. Getting fucked up off these drugs, you can't miss me with it. Trying to fight for fake love, you can't miss me with it. I'm not trying to judge, if you with it, then I dig it. When it's coming to my family, you can't miss me with it. Any accomplishment they get, you can't miss me with it. Even if there is some shit, you can't miss me with it. I'm the necessary evil, if you're tripping, then I'm with it.
Let the beat ride out. Like, damn, how do I? I'm trying to figure out, like, how do I come back? Oh, you know what? Hold on, let me go over here. And see, where is, not the manual loop, not the sampler hot cues, right? Okay, so for example, right, just gonna have that there, right? So what it should be is this.
In my family, you can't miss me with it. Any accomplishment they get, you
This is
can't
the
miss
end
me
of the
with it.
song.
Even if there is some shit, you can't miss me with it. I'm the necessary evil. If you're tripping, then I'm with it.
Hold on, I gotta make that flow a little bit better. Come on.
With it, then I dig it. When it's coming to my family, you can't miss me with it.
I'm
Any
trying.
accomplishment they get, you can't miss me with it. Even if there is some shit, you can't miss me with it. I'm the necessary evil. If you're tripping, then I'm with it.
Oh my gosh. Point is, that should end off the song. You know what I'm saying? It should have at least a little bit more before it goes out. You know what I'm saying? Let the beat ride out as you walk away in slow motion, man. That's your time to freaking let people go, okay. You know what I mean? It's a nice, decent, kind of party-centric, potentially club record that doesn't require people to get up and dance and twerk, right? You do a little bit of what I always recommend that artists do. I feel like just rap. Get on a record, get in there, rap, make a song, make it catchy, make it cool. And like if the beat happens to be something that people can dance to, they'll still dance to it. But at least you'll have the comfortability of like, I can straight up, get in there and rap. You're not relegated to just, let me only talk about her and twerk it up and down, and you don't have to make one of those records or whatnot, right? All you ever have to do is to still make sure that something's catchy and that the way that you're rapping is still proper for the actual record that you have. And you went in there, had a consistency with certain rhyme patterns. The energy is a little bit low. That's the only thing I can see people maybe having a problem with, depending on the listener, because when there's more energy, you basically dictate what the crowd's gonna do, right? The beat's going to do one thing, but you are going to give off a whole nother vibe or whatnot, right? And like, if just imagine your whole song if you were a little bit more aggressive, if you're if you were making a diss record, or if you were if you're hyped because you got 100,000 people who bought tickets to basically see you perform live or whatnot. Whatever energy you guys would perform on stage with, that's sometimes what we want on the record or whatnot. But you do remind me of like Shay Shiest, right? Shay Shiest was another artist who had a very much similar kind of energy. It was just very, I'm just gonna sit down and do my verse, you know what I mean? And I never felt like he was actually getting up there like fully, performing or would have been able to do a version of his records where there was a heavy metal rock version, and again, only the production changes, but he gets in there and sort of like gets in a little bit more aggressively. Like, you need to have the ability to get up there to do that. What was the overall time with this? Hold on. What is this? 2 minutes and 17 seconds. So there's potential for one extra verse if he wanted to, right? Now, whether or not you would want that to be a female or male rapper, or even somebody melodic, because when you come out a record with straight rapping, whatever kind of contrast that you can get is always dope, right? You don't want to get somebody who's exactly like you on a record, but you want to see, okay, let me find certain people that may be able to attack something in the right way. Female artists, the vocals are always going to immediately be different, right? They may decide to rap about something different if they don't get on the topic, so we'll see. Because again, that beat does hit that club, thing, and so it might inspire an Ice Spice sexy red type verse or some shit like that. But your concept sort of will help on the other side. Other thing is, I always talk about the challenges too. So if you ever don't want the pressure of picking somebody specifically, and then them maybe not having the best verse, but you still having to release it anyway type of situation. Challenges are your best bet. Put it out, have an open verse in there, and then watch people go ham. You'll find the best one that way, because we cannot resist, at the very least, freestyling and getting on there and trying something. Whoever does the best, use that person. Ask your fan base, you know, what they think as well, and you know, just kind of like go from there or whatnot. Or did I feel that, you know what I'm saying? You said recorded while the kids were asleep. Oh, so is that the only reason why you had that energy? Like, what's a record where they're awake and you can actually, you know, record with confidence and stuff like that? I need to hear what you sound like, you know, with that or whatnot. And like, look, I don't blame you. I've had my fair share of sometimes having to wait till people were asleep to record something on the other side, and then also being like, oh man, now they're asleep, I can't, you know, wake them up. And so you have this sort of middle ground energy that you're trying to make sure that you give the best performance, you know what I'm saying, you can in there. If ever, right? Like, you know, always go in and give yourself the opportunity to go and re-perform things, to give yourself like a few different versions of the record just in case, so you can see what happens. Private Press said exactly the cadence and energy, you know what I'm saying, vibes is most important. He said keep it catchy with slightly better bars. And you said I appreciate all the feedback, no doubt. And you said it go okay. You see, that makes a little bit more sense then. If it goes right into another song, and I'm assuming it'll be like on beat, I've done that as well, then that's proper. Not bad. Appreciate you for that. Let's see what we got next. Imad Saad, Darts of War. Let's see what you got here. Let me turn on my phone because
Yeah, we all go down if you do, cause we all crew.
Darts of War, spill the juice.
Try me if you think I'm bullshit.
What is happening?
Look at this.
Did you get Tupac from Juice?
Hold your own on these concrete streets or meet your fate. You see the signs of the time, the deaf, dumb and the blind leading the blind. That's
I don't know how I feel about that.
And on your own kind, what was really on your mind? We grind behind enemy lines. Due time, come home with new families. I'm ODing off a melody, smoking heavily, thinking longevity. More goons, more moves in the UFC. More tools, you gon' lose for the currency. Currently, I'm emotionless. Got
kinda okay.
Coasting more waves in the ocean, floating above water, toasting with 2 quarters. I'm here to maintain order. Never mind them. I'm the unsigned gem. Fentanyl times 10. In reality, you ain't got no wins.
It's over. Everything starts from now. We all go down unless we stay together. Ain't no one man above the crew.
It feels weird though because he has on a Wu-Tang beanie. You make me want to see Juice 2 now, man.
When you said that last time, I was kind of tripping, right?
Yo, deep rule is soldier, always ready to move. Like a chessboard, every step I find my groove. In a world where the swift and the clever improve, I dodge the pitfalls that can't seem to soothe. From the block where the sirens echo and howl, no prison for the mind, I'd rather outsmart the crowd. Haunted by the hustle, my focus is a vow. Never played a pawn, I'm the king, fierce and proud. Navigate the shadows, wizards my survival. Crafting each decision like art, it's a revival. While the streets spew chaos, and spawn the primal. I'm stalking knowledge higher, that's my true arrival. With vision like an eagle, I soar above the tribal. Each move calculated, precise, never frivolous. In the game where the stakes can seem so typical. I'm the ghost in the night, move smart, that's my ritual.
There's a lot of time where I forget when the chickens go and look up in the sky. People all wanna be like I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do. But every time I get in the car, I can drive. Going so fast, like matter of fact, you know what? If you don't think that I'm asking, freaking you questions.
I don't give a fuck about Steel, and I don't give a fuck about Raheem.
That's what I'm saying. Yo, the light's mine. I spit in slick, sharp shit. It just fit up with you fake frauds. Spit it off painkillers and medicine. I'm medicine. I slap you up, blazing bombs.
How'd you get her to grab the mic?
Striking straight, scorching soft serpents. Fuck you, mediocre moves, G. Crush them like a meteor, your move B. Smoking them like a hookah till you full see that your crew's clean. Hey yo, I'm done with the drama. That's why I'm digging deep, delivering doomsday. My crew's stay strong. Shitting on your robo-rap genre. The war's waged with words that weaken your physique. All you small suckers slip trying to sidestep. But I'm the hip-hop pyromaniac, brainiac, maniac. Truth's my torch. I'm tearing through your chicken. Lyrical hollows hit hard, bringing misery to any clone cat. I'm striding, stomping on your stages, stealing your spotlight, forcing fright, forcing fear. I'm neutralizing any new shits, tearing up your blueprint. Snitches squeal, slugs slinging. Yo, you're stuck in somber silence. The pressure's pounded, punning punks, provoking pure panic. Snatching your swagger, shaking your soul, slamming your shallow sit, scream for mercy.
Put it back in it. A lot of times I don't even know what to do, but that was it. A lot of times like people always be seeing my face and start freaking some other random freaking shit and then they smacking it. Always like popping up randomly then attacking it. Ah.
You know what? When you said that last time.
Alright, what y'all think about that right there? All right, so big freaking salute, man. First and foremost, man, straight hip hop, 90s boom bap, which is something you are very consistent with every time I hear you. And I appreciate knowing what I'm finna get into when it comes, you know, to that. Each of y'all got in, handled the record in a few different ways. Yes, the video is AI, right? But it's AI in a different way, right? Not the typical, let me just type in a thing and then it just goes through a million different paintings, or the stock footage way. Like the artists that you're seeing in the video are the actual artists, except for a lot of the aspects and visuals that you're seeing are still, you know, AI, right? And I still haven't found that, like, that part of myself that has gotten used to it yet, right? Like I'm still trying to ease my way into it, because you know how I feel about AI. I know that there's a lot more that goes into this kind, but it still makes me think about those aspects of, like, it's great quality, we get to see you in the video and stuff like that, which is, it's cool, you know, it's better than not getting a video from you at all. But then there's the aspect of, like, the mouth not moving exactly 1-to-1 to the beat or whatnot, which of course you found a few different ways around, right? The mask, having the mic in front of, you know, one's face, and you know, different things like that. When you have less parts where we're seeing the actual, you know, mouth move and it's not, you know, on, I think we accept it a little bit more. But there's still that aspect. Like, I keep having to bring up that I don't want a future where everyone utilizes this,
right? Even if this is decently done, I don't want everyone to not go out and go to real locations and actually think about, you know, full treatment of what they want in the video and kind of, you know, bringing those things to life. Even if we have you film real footage and then use AI like effects on top of it, I find that a little bit better because there's a human aspect there. We're still seeing you go to a location, film something, and then add something on top of it. Like, that's what CGI has always been. Who Framed Roger Rabbit from the freaking jump or whatnot, right? While it wasn't AI, quote unquote, they still hand drew Roger Rabbit and all the cartoons in all of those scenes right next to, you know, the real actors. And that was impressive because of the fact that they took that time to hand draw, you know, things or whatnot. In this aspect, again, it's literally making the entire video, you know, from those aspects. I am still amazed at how much quality you can get out of something like that, though. But I still want, you know, real things and whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Get a little bit of a half and half in there, you know what I'm saying? For every AI video you do, go out and do a low budget, just regular, you know what I'm saying, one with the basic, you know, elements, and, you know, have that contrast for people to be able to look at. I know what you would rather do, though, because, you know, good quality is good. Yes, you can afford to get certain cars or planes, all that good stuff. But let me see. He said, bro, you literally have no one, you know what I'm saying, here using it. You know, Mouse has popped up on the show several times and he used it, which is what made me think about it more. Doesn't matter. Stop making excuses, man. And let me see what you say. You said Prodigy from Mobb Deep appears at the end, pulls a gun on. Why would I want to see that, though? Why would I want to see Prodigy pulling a gun up like that? Thank you for reminding me, sir. I was also trying to figure out how I felt about Pac being in the video, but not. See, this is where everything gets fishy, because once you start putting in people who haven't given their consent to do so, we run into problems, right? Like, as much as you may be paying homage, the only thing that mentally saved it for me was that it's his character from Juice. You know what I'm saying? It's literally his character from Juice, as opposed to just Tupac and him, for whatever reason, being in the video or whatnot. I like the aspect of that it's his character, but again, like, that is something that I would run by, you know, his like whoever takes charge of his stuff, because we can't just put anybody we want in our videos. Like, literally, think about it. If we get in trouble for actually having like shirts and gear with things that we can't have, like shirts with McDonald's on it, we can't have like Nike or Sony, we can't have certain things, we have to block those out. People is a whole nother thing. Unless they actually made a real cameo, I just presume that there are gonna be problems where you'll have someone kind of hitting you up to take it down after a while or whatnot, unless it was done in a certain way. But listen, for the sake of his video, since we have to watch it,
kind of tripping, right?
since we have to watch one dead artist shooting another one for whatever reason, it didn't happen. It didn't happen. Anyways, let me see what's up. What up, Sweatsuit? Welcome back, you Joe. Let me see. Yeah, you can get in trouble with that. I'm saying I ain't just speaking out of my ass, bro. I'm not speaking out of my ass. What I'm saying is it could be anybody, right? Like if something happened to me, God forbid, and then you just randomly put me in a video without asking, you know, my kids or Crystal, you know what I'm saying, about it, like they'd have a fit a little bit or whatnot, right? Unless it was you paying me homage in some way. But like, again, as I said, I feel like because it was character based, there may be something a little bit better there. I'm curious though. Keep us updated. Let me know, like, if you do ever run into anything and stuff like that. Bill Bellamy movie production vibes, not bad. So I want people to bastardize. He said I want people to bastardize in my image and likeness. You know what I'm saying? One type hands, man. Somehow I don't believe that. That, like, nobody would say that. Those specific words. I want people to bastardize. Like, no, you want them to pay. I want people to pay homage, right? I want people to do paintings and you know, do work that is still of yours that reflects, you know, in a good way. What you did do good though too is not having him in, like, there were sections where like you were rapping with a crowd and stuff, right? I think not having him just standing there was a good move, you know, like having him mainly in some of the movie, you know, scenes and stuff like that. Like that felt, you know, a little bit better or whatnot. So I felt like you were at least thinking when it came to that. All right, back in the line.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
All right. Let's see, Gutter Beans. Mr. Gutter Beans. Well. I need some freaking Advil, man. What the freak? Where the freak did it? Oh. All right. This is called Power. As soon as we load that one up. Said I want to be a mystery WWE character and shit like that. That'd be dope.
Since we can't get no justice, they won't get no peace. I'm tired of seeing all my people dying in these streets. Goddamn, it's like, why did Martin Luther King even had that million man march in DC? The police brutality, every day is constantly. I can't even go to sleep without sweating in my drinks. I feel like they after me, but I ain't doing the thing. Yet I'm still a black man on the run, ain't hunting. We need to stand up and fight this here. We can't keep on letting them killers just like that near. Your friends, your family, and everyone who cares. Cause they don't, and they get away crystal clear. And it's unfair, but that's the system we was brought up on. When police can kick down your door and kill you in your home. With no remorse, so they gon' do what they want. While kneeling on your neck so you can't breathe, now you're gone. And that's messed up, but that's how they treat us. Whenever they see us, no matter how much they wanna beat us, they still wanna beat us. But it don't make sense. Why? Cause they need us, because without us, this world really ain't much. So don't be trying to turn me to a clone. Cause real recognize real, especially right from wrong. Yeah, you heard, and don't be trying to tap my mobile phone. Let me be me, please leave my black ass alone. I'm tired of all this madness, it's just making me mad sick. They always trying to fool us and turn us like a bad trick. Treat us like a rabbit dog and throw us in them cages. The shackles round the feet, I guess we still up on the slave shit, but somebody just amaze me how he look in our faces. Tell us all to stay inside and hand us all a paycheck. Come on now, man, to me that don't even make sense. To think we need a couple dollars through all of this hatred. Damn, dawg, hell nah, they ain't gonna make up for it. Been more than 400 years since we've been going through all this. And if that's all that you think it takes, well, you're stupid then. That's why I don't even know how you became a president. Notice I said that cause I ain't vote for you, that's foolishness. Because if I did that, then I'd be cruising down the loser strip. All I do is win like T-Pain said up on that calendar hit. Plus I got the keys, like I'm from the future, I'm on the McFly with it. Listen, man, can I keep on going for one time? I'm just expressing myself, just saying what's on my mind. So if you offended by any word from any line, then I advise your way it's not to listen for the next time. But what about the next line? Is it even a punch sign? It's like one of them flavor drinks, take a sip of the crush minds. But I'm always in crunch time. So if you tryna take a shot at me, better make sure it hit like it's clutch time. Flip most like I'm Busta Rhymes. You heard I'm on it, you heard right. And if you wanna stroll through my hood, then you need to be verified. So don't try to act calm now. You know you was terrified when me and my goons hopped that on you. Yeah, I seen it in your eyes. But back to the topic of this conversation. Yeah, there's a war going on all throughout the nation. But is it more than just me or am I thinking crazy? That our president should have been a black lady. I don't know, maybe I understand a little far-fetched. But if it wasn't, this world would not be a hot mess. But that's me and I'm just giving you my true opinion. So to be honest about Trump, I wish someone would drill him. Oh no, I ain't playing, I ain't messing with him. That's why I don't see why they support him with the words he tweeting. But that's still not me, so I'ma just keep living. Cause I'm immortal, buddy, I was made from God's image. I don't go to church, I don't read the Bible, no I'm not religious. But I truly do believe he the reason why I'm still breathing. And if you disagree with that, he is who you be meeting. On the trail for your life and that can be all 4 seasons. Some might even say that I'm just emotionally speaking, but I'm not, it's just my thoughts that was chose to be given. Plus I'm a blessing in disguise, so you should pay attention. Then maybe you will see your life from a different perspective. I calculate my moves in every steps right before I make speed. That's why I don't slip up, but you looking like Gretzky. We is not in school, dog, so why you trying to test me? When you gon' get a double F, that means you fail fatally. Just don't disrespect me or you gon' start up the wrong scene. Cause at the end of the day, I'ma leave it ugly. Always on the front scene, though, don't be trying to front beat. Cause we can get it kicking like the 4th down punt.
Do you hear me out there this evening? Yeah, I said we ain't gonna cry.
So this ain't just a record. This ain't just a record where he's just rapping and saying random shit, right? There's a lot of artists out here who do that, and like, look, you know, more power to you. But I feel like the records that matter are the ones that do actually mean something, right? Where you can really talk about the state of the world a little bit. Not necessarily, well, I mean, could we call that one a truth teller song? You know, he rapped it in a little bit of a different way, but when we think about like, damn, who are the artists? There's two that Diesel Water would usually send in, right? Elias Clay and that other some male rapper, which I forget his name. But then, you know, my favorite has always been damn, what was his, all of a sudden I forgot it. Locksmith, man, you know his bars are so delicately put together, right? In such a way where like you listen to every word, you feel like he's teaching you without giving you information you want to roll your eyes on. Like it's facts. And you know, he always comes at, like, I just love the performances that he does in the car when he's driving with somebody, and maybe they'll have a verse or something like that, but it'll be real content, right? Which is, I find it important for people to remember that we're all human. We go through things. We need to talk about, the human experience, the whys, the why nots, looking at the past and how far we've come, yet how little we've grown, and to a certain extent, right? While I do find there are many things, there are still people who may be, discriminative, racist, on many different, issues or people. Like the fact that, the phrase, damn, I forgot the phrase too, man. There's a phrase that people use to basically say that, they're kind of tired of black people or culture, these days or whatnot. Like, even though we have that, like, I've come across more good people in the world who don't really think with those ideas. And I feel like there are times where we'll see things pushed a little bit as an agenda, as if it is happening more than it's not. And then there are certain areas where it does happen a lot more. And so you just gotta be as vigilant, as possible to those things. And have these conversations about, where certain people do need to grow. I don't even want to know the freaking word, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm like my mind just wants to remember it, but I don't want to remember it. You know what I mean? Either way, you got in there, did your thing, you had little visuals with it. There's part of me that instead of images would have wanted everything to be like a moving, image. This is like the first kind of video that like I probably, would have came out with, where I'm just like putting images to every one thing that I'm talking about. And it gives us something to look at. But I also think that if we're able to throw visuals in there, maybe a silhouette of us rapping as well. Like, there are ways to make it feel like a, I think an even more, real video or whatnot. But big freaking salute. Let me go ahead. Again, that was powered by Good Beans or whatnot. So people are literally taught to be president, lame as hell. And it's still sad because it's all learned behavior. I mean, like, you're not wrong in there. What do you say? It's all the same. Democrat, Republican, you know what I'm saying? Don't matter. I mean, again, everything that's out there, technically separates people. And like, we want to be different. Right? Everybody wants to be, different, except for those who are like completely fine with being clones, right? Obviously. But that need to be different and have your own identity is, I think, what also, like, it's our gift and a curse. You know what I'm saying? It split us apart. And so there were people who, again, different religions, different, when it comes to politics, different sports teams, right? Everybody obviously, lives everywhere, and you have your own sports team, so you got to go for your own. But then maybe you also find something to like in teams that don't play from where you're at as well. Marvel and DC, right? Marvel and DC fans have always, gone at it here or there. And then there were those like me who grew up in the era of like loving both of everything. Like, I don't have one specific sports team. I don't have one specific, like, I love both DC and Marvel, Star Wars and Star Trek. It's like entertainment. It's all freaking entertainment. And if you can find something to like in everything out there, you never have to feel left out when you're having those, conversations about, different things or whatnot. But I mean, there's even people who fight between the eras of like Star Wars, right? Those who like the first trilogy and didn't like the prequels, those who like the prequels and wasn't too much into the first trilogy, those who like the sequels, right? The sort of like new era with like Rey and stuff like that, and don't like the, you know what I'm saying, vice versa. Those who don't like the new one, like, you'll have people in every direction which makes it feel like we can't agree on nothing. But no, like, I like the fact that we're all human and we have different opinions. The fact is, we should be able to have conversations about why something is or isn't the best in what it is, and then, you know, really be able to agree to disagree, because we all like different stuff, and have different opinions on the matter or whatnot. It's just harder. It's harder to get people to remember that it's not the end of the world when someone doesn't like your favorite, you know, team and or artist and thinks they're ass. You know what I'm saying? And he said, "Don't matter, it's our lives. It's our lives." And he said, "You traitor." For what? Traitor for what? I mean, you know, Obama was, you know what I'm saying, Trump's cousin and stuff like that. Man. Let me see. Or Swiss Beats versus the field, if you will. Swiss Beats versus who? Let me see. Joko, Reptilian, Illuminati. There you go, man. Listen, he's trying to bring other things in here. He said the political system being eventually, you know, saying the same as it was 250 years ago is hilarious. Let me see. My shit is bouncing out, so go ahead and send someone else before me or whatnot. Did you send a skip or something? What do you mean your thing is bouncing out? Oh yeah, man. What? Okay. Just let me know when you're ready, I guess. Let me jump back in. Let me know when you're ready. I was like, what? And what does that mean? Let me see. All right, we got Medicine Liet. Let's go. Where's my battery at right now? 75. Come on, come on. It's Liet Major with Medicine.
Thank you, because I make it better.
Yeah, you in the free line.
I miss who I was before you. 'Cause the more that I love you, the less that I love me. And I hate how much of myself I gave up for you, in the hope that one day I'd be your priority. But I think that I might be more in love with the idea of love, more in love with the idea of what I thought you could be. Turns out that you're not. Where do we go from here, love? Nothing's ever your fault. All the times that you hurt me are somehow caused by me, but I believe we can fix this. You tell me that we can't. Maybe you don't really want to. Maybe one day you can. Love me more than your medicine. Love me more, love me more, love me more. Love me more, love me more, love me more. I hate feeling I'm lost on my own. When did I let myself become your haunted shadow? When did I replace my spine with you as my backbone? I forget how to soothe myself without your help though. But I think that I might be more in love with the idea of love, more in love with the idea of what I thought you could be. Turns out that you're not. Where do we go from here, love? Nothing's ever your fault. All the times that you hurt me are somehow caused by me, but I believe we can fix this. You tell me that we can't. Maybe you don't really want to. Maybe one day you can. Love me more than your medicine. Love me more, love me more, love me more. Love me more, love me more. choose to heal. Don't say that you'll change, cause you won't. Where do we go from here, love? Nothing's ever your fault. All the times that you hurt me somehow goes by me, but I believe we can fix this. You tell me that we can't. Maybe you don't really want to. Maybe one day you can. Love me more than your medicine. Love me more, love me more, love me more. Love me more, love me more, love me more. Love me more than your medicine.
Telling you.
Your medicine.
It's always a pleasure. Nope. It's from Liette Majors. And you know, ironically, Ahmad, when Joy would send in, she would send like artists from Croatia that were like hip hop, like straight hip hop centric. I almost want her to send the one that she had sent before. That it was this male, I don't know if it was a features or a solo artist. I just remember, you know, the beat was dope, and you know, even though I couldn't understand what he was saying, it was dope. But yet, what I appreciate about this is she is the closest thing that we will truly get to an independent artist, not signed, who sounds the closest to like Paula Cole, Sarah McLachlan. Like quite literally, I almost want to request you to do covers of a few Sarah McLachlan songs or whatnot, just to prove, you know, the point or whatnot. Like she's able to get in there with the voice, the potential, you know, effects, the melodies. It sounds very natural. And everything that I do here, you know, from her will feel like a complete song. It'll feel like one of those artists that we just, you know, didn't get to discover, but would have been out there for sure. And we can still hear out there today. All you need are the visuals, the performances, the studio sessions, and, you know, just continue releasing things, you know, consistently or whatnot. I think artists these days, like, we need some kind of, you know, video diary of some sort that chronicles, you know, us in the studio, you know, working on things, and just, you know, showing people that day in the life of an artist, of you know, going through or whatnot, because everyone wants to see us make it. Even more when you actually have the talent, and, you know, like, you all know, you rooted for some of the best artists in The Voice or American Idol, and there have been many different styles, but you see those journeys that, you know, many artists go on, and, you know, you kind of want them to win. Other thing is, this song is 4 minutes and 17 seconds. You know, I appreciate time when it comes to records. I never want to feel like you guys are rushing out of a you know, out of a song a little bit too quick and not putting in the proper, you know, work, you know, needed. So thank you, and thank you, and salute to the engineer, you know, on that. I think I had the volume up a little bit louder, which is why you were like, oh no, the vocals live loud. That was my fault. We got a skip coming up right now from Sweatsuit. Then we should be back in the free line after that, if I do not see another skip. Sweatsuit also said that was fantastic music. Gutter said, I don't know what movie, but I can hear this on the soundtrack. So I presume, you know, okay, let me ask you. Is it the beginning of a movie, end of a movie, or somewhere in the middle, right? Where the character is, you know, going somewhere. For me personally, I'll tell you where I think it feels like towards the end. It feels like that, you know, the main character just basically summing things up. You know what I'm saying? Well, and they lived happily ever after. And da-da-da-da-da. You know what I'm saying? It's like the best friend telling the story of her other best, her friend who, you know, went through all these shenanigans and fell in love with the right person at the end or whatever. And they're just like summing it up at the end of the film. You know, that's at least what I freaking think of with that. If it was at the beginning, I feel like it would be a little bit too soon. If it were somewhere in the middle, you know, it'd have to be a moment where like the two main characters, I guess, are in the middle of falling in love and we see the montage and stuff. But like, I feel like, nah, do the summing it up. Do the summing it up thing right before the credits, you know, are about to start rolling, and, you know, feed it in from there. Let me see. Did I actually put... Hold on. I don't know if I had pressed the button already, but I'm gonna do it again.
I'ma do it again because I don't know if
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
I tell you, man, if I could literally pick, my job in music, it would probably be that. It would probably be music supervisor for just several movies or something. Because, you know, just listening to things and categorizing them, you know, to the movie, the type of scene or type of movie that I could see it to. But I would love that job just because I'm always thinking about it. I've been a movie buff forever. Movie soundtracks were always one of my favorite thing. Even more so the scores that they would have, where they had, you know, the orchestras playing, you know, the instruments of the themes throughout. I'd always pay attention to, and, you know, would sometimes even buy those as opposed to the soundtracks. But I love a movie that knows the right records to add to it. Like something like Wedding Singer, right? It had to be set in the 80s, and it had to pick and pull from a very specific, because the 80s are vast. There's so many albums, records, artists. Like, how do you not pick every single one, right? But you have to very specifically choose what records work for what scenes. Every time you have a scene where, you know, maybe it transitions and the characters are just walking from one location to another or something like that, right? There's a chance to put another song there. And of course, there's the aspect of Adam Sandler's character being a wedding singer and singing a lot of the songs that we knew as well. So you get the other half done in that way. But like, I've loved different stuff. This is called self-produced. Unless it's not called self-produced, and he just said that.
He did not have to go in like that.
Post up.
That nigga got crazy ass flow. Shout out Sweatsuit, that nigga go slow.
Hey yo, what better time than the present to remind them who the best is? Better believe the sweat is written's prime every single time. It's a gift of mine. Christmas time, bitch, I'm giving rhymes as a present. The second S is a $sign, please remember. Or I'ma be sliding memos in your legal ledger. Lethal doses, the flow is the dopest. Shit potent, get Brillo and glass and try and smoke it. It's funny cause he laughed, but my ass wasn't joking. Throw any busybody on the track, I'll smoke him. Make a loud mouth, a loud pack, and smoke him out back. If I ain't know him, I ain't going, it ain't snowing, how's that? Try and wrap your pint size skull around that. Past my peers in the year, how y'all still round that? I'm built for rap. Really that, y'all really weak. False sense of pride in your grind, whole time it's really me. Y'all little chilly breeze, I literally make Philly freeze. Generally speaking, I'm the illest of the killer bees. Penalty for speaking on me without a fucking reason. Paneled in pieces to match the sneaks in any fucking season. Make it hard for busters to breathe. Motherfuckers wheezing, motherfucker hating on me. Got these brothers tweaking, ain't no fucking MCs I see. Just a bunch of weaklings unachieving, lack cohesion. The fuck you want with me?
Post up. Tell little homie to roll some. I ain't no stranger to punches, so don't you owe none. I ain't sharp and iron, I'm frying them till they froze up. Why they always lying? I'll rise from the dirt I grown from. Post up. Tell little homie to roll some. I ain't no stranger to punches, so don't you owe none. I ain't sharp and iron, I'm frying them till they froze up. Why they always lying? I'll rise from the dirt I grown from.
Post up, roll some, grip up on the whole buns. A half will run you 5, it's $9.50 for the whole one. Fitted cap, vintage linen slacks and a coat on. I'm geeking like I'm Kodak, I'm 50 back in 01. Kicking back, pissy ass smacked off a 50 jack. Little bit of this and that, the illest with the written raps. Miss me, try and diss me to my back and then give me daps. Give me flowers, marigolds, roses, give me racks. Spit it like a mini Mac, in fact, I'm a skinny Mac. I done popped the lock and all the private stock, give me that. Kinda rocks and poppin' lock like Chris Brown and give me that. I hardly even been in rap, so far we see that it's a rap. For a minute, shit, I'm winning rap. Unblemished, undiminished raps, spin it back. My penmanship inventive. Every sentence that I'm blending, I essentially invented that. Y'all rented that, but your pen is whack. Gon' get rid of that.
Post up. Tell little homie to roll some. I ain't no stranger to punches, so don't you owe none. I ain't sharp and iron,
Got the how I feel about that.
Why they always lying?
That Android you have there.
Post up. Tell little homie to roll some. I ain't no stranger to punches, so don't you owe none. I ain't sharp and iron, I'm frying them till they froze up. Why they always lying? I'll rise from the dirt I grown from.
Lot of freaking checks that I'm finishing that you can't void. Freaking listening to this track and having an Android freaking on the back of it. People also like there's no way that freaking I'm finna go and get a jabbing them. Stabbing them in the back when it's happening. Stab them in the back of the dabbing and the dabbing. Listen. Straight bars, you know what I'm saying? I like it 100%. You went in there, did your thing or whatnot, you know. For me, I'm always gonna like bars, you know. There's never a record you're gonna show me with bars. I'm like, nah, fam, you know what I'm saying? What was that, sir? Especially when you get on a beat that is gonna make other people potentially want to hop on, right? Lloyd Banks, I hear that. Yeah, I'm Lloyd Banks. I'm also up on the song and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, he'd get on there, do something for freaking sure. You've had a few of those, as a matter of fact. I think I've also heard a few that, like, you know, 50 or so, you know, would hop on. But, you know, it's that Griselda, that Slaughterhouse, you know what I'm saying? Shit, 100%. Something a little bit chill. I appreciate the 3 minutes and 26 seconds that you have provided us with. And, you know, my only critique is just, you know, am I okay with the demonic android, right? Am I okay with the demonic android in the chorus? You know, it's an effect, I know. Or would it be better with one vocal or a layer of basically like 3, you know, tops and stuff like that? Like, there's many options to go through and figure that out. To be an artist, right? That is one of those things, though, you know what I'm saying? And, you know, there will be people who don't mind it, so it potentially won't be a problem or whatnot. It just feels unnatural, and it feels like something that we can maybe get used to. But at first, it does sort of, you know, take you for a little bit of a loop or whatnot. Because again, it's more of a robotic effect than auto-tune, and in a different way, right? Auto-tune does that thing where, like, really only when you curve your voice and your vocals in a certain way, but this one adds like 2 more of you artificially,
and then like, you know, makes it feel like it's being stretched by a robot in some way or whatnot. Private Preston catching up. Yeah, don't know why, but hey, we suck. Just kidding. What did you say? So Dart said it's fine. It should be completely fine. You know what? But hey, listen, Darts, because you know, you've been here. You've been a part of the community for quite some time, right? When that chorus came up, I almost thought it was Merch. You remember Merch, essentially, who sent to our show? You know him because he always has like mostly the same effects on his vocals as well. I always tell him like, bro, you gotta listen. Matter of fact, do I have something in here?
For you, police Navidad, it's a machine shoddy pop. You just an unreleased body drop. Yeah, the forces of evil say torture hero winning torpedo spray. Fresher than the Pope in the Rome Cathedral. Hey, knock out your dome cerebral.
Thing I like about him though is he still raps freaking as well. You know what I mean? The only real criticism I would have for most of his records were that a lot of them didn't have choruses, and then again he'd always add that effect to everything, every vocal, every song, every full thing, and it's just him, you know, rapping with that. And I'm like, but what are you gonna do when you perform live? Like, are you gonna rap to the vocals on the record? Are you gonna still have the other, like, what it was gonna happen? Because I don't know if I want, when it comes to him, right? Suddenly we're at another record. I don't know if I want to hear other vocals in that live, you know, fashion or whatnot. Like, I've always been an adamant in like, don't add too many distractions to what you're doing so people can really, you know, feel you know, your words, your cadence in every way possible or whatnot. And like, if you add too many effects or those things that sound too unnatural, you're gonna have to make the visuals always match up. So you almost have to be a robot version of yourself, or some kind of robot entity or creature or monkey teddy bear thing or something, you know what I mean? And then when people see it, like, and again, just always have visuals where it's like the lights lighting up when the vocals, you know, come up, and you know, maybe the mouth moving, whatever. Just play around with that aspect. That's at least what I would do. And there's a third artist who their thing doesn't sound robotic. It sounds more like they are like a straight, you know, demon. You know, like, you know how like some artists, they'll have like maybe 20% demon. No, like this artist will put 90% demon, 10% themselves, and it's always been a little bit more overpowering and again a little bit distracted. Anyways, let me see what it is. Say, bro, did it on Unite OD, you know what I'm saying, faded song? Bro did it, bro, or you did it on your... No, I did it. I made my voice sound like a little fat man guy. Look. Hold on. I forgot if it was Day of the Dead. And look, what I did, hold on, what I did is the equivalent of... What the freak, man? Here, just put dead. Just put dead, dang it. All right, let me bring it on up so everybody knows what we talking about. So everybody knows what... Return of the Living Dead. There we go. Which version is this? Nope, that was the remix.
Okay, I guess I'm walking.
Okay, hold on. So where's the chorus at on this?
Then we can catch you like surprise.
When you're done in the dead, or Day of the Dead. If you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the Land of the Dead, or Return of the Dead, or Gone with the Wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head? When the Dawn of the Dead, or Day of the Dead. If you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the Land of the Dead, or Return of the Dead, or Gone with the Wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head?
Of course, man, going to the mall is genius.
So, but what I did is the equivalent to this. Let me try to go with here. Let me pull one of your records, Ahmad. Ahmad side. Where's components at? Cause I love components. Cause I love components. Okay, so what I did in the equivalent of
This one's for the real troops who feel cool, but they're still toops imprisoned in quarantine. They feel the need for a real coup. I reveal truth. Lyrically, I peel fools.
Because that's literally what I did. I didn't add an effect that adds to my actual voice, right? Like, you're only hearing the fat man sort of like effect on mine. I mean, that's the effect that I call it or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? It's the giant. I always just picture the giant, like a Jabba the Hutt, you know, kind of guy or whatnot. So mine.
Take your whole arm and penis, with teeth and with and kill line, but
One day of the dead. If you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head.
Right.
Waves back. This wheel like pigs.
The difference is, right? So I only changed the pitch, not the tempo, right? So it would be
Black. Hey, Beretta, tell them they real whack. Yeah, we strapped for them whacks. Kid, you better check my rap. Fake MCs might catch a hold in your neck.
Oh, what would he sound like a chipmunk?
You got carried. Prepare the mind, prepare the body for the moment. Still flowing, we own it. Defeat the opponents. Zoning, boom bap components exploding in your trap house.
That's so freaking crazy, man. Listen, but big salute. Oh, we got another skip from Sweatsuit. What is he trying to do? Who knows? We will return in one moment.
Blue pill or red pill. If you take the red pill, you'll no longer be able to be living in your head still. If you take the blue pill, then you'll be so cool still, but no longer be able to see everything that ain't real. Should've take the blue pill or red pill. Should've take the blue pill or red pill. Should've take the blue pill or red pill. Should've take the blue pill or red pill.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
No more mistakes, I made too many. I'm granting wishes like I was a genie. Man, I forgot and I move like a demi. Forking the money like it's fettuccine. Do this for all of the people that's with me. Scratch out the line like a motherfucking Hemi. I told her hold on and pop on this wheel. Feel like an eagle that flew over 50. This gon' be classic like Belly. Now I can see how this work. Up and I'm ready to work. Shout out to Phil cause it's still to the dirt. It's in my team. Guess the one I hate to sing. I hate to go with no team. Look how they stuck in their dreams. Chicago to Philly. Switching up different type of drip. Fell into experiences.
Just sing 5 more.
I write up all of my deals. I'm about to crack like a seal. Fresh, press like a wheel. I can stay sleeping for real. I went to Neptune. I made the best moves. MF sweat suit over the jets too. I'm looking down on a giant. Probably just started to write. I'm about to turn up the scene. I flew over Philly. Yeah. Wallow and Gilly. Yeah. $1 million worth of game. I know they feel me. Yeah. No more mistakes, I made too many. I'm granting wishes like I was a genie. Man, I forgot and
I had to make sure it wasn't.
Forking the money like it's fettuccine. Do this for all of the people that's with me. Scratch out the line like a motherfucking Hemi. I told her hold on and pop on this wheelie. Feel like an eagle that flew over 50.
Suit got 'em shaking, the rivals look silly. Make no mistake, I'm finna take all the cake, make it take over tapes. Y'all hate just to hate, the game need a makeover. Wait, fork up the money in the tortoiseshell frames, match your grain on the wood of the range. Shout out to Wood on the beat. I knew that you couldn't compete and you shouldn't explain. We two of the illest, you feel me? The shot town to Philly, that's 295th. I'm $2 Billy, I'm popping a Willie, the Glock on my hip. Stop it, I won't be dropping this shit. Hop off the dick, get a lock for your bitch, cause she feel me. That ain't no rock that you sip. I knew off the rip that none of you fraudulent orders had sauce that I get or the guap that I get. Not in the sock, put the ops in the box when I spit it like Billy. Biddy is litty like Millie, buck 50 to your middy. I'm hard, no pause, no I be in the 4 doing 4, trying to cop 4 more.
No more mistakes, I made too many. I'm granting wishes like I was a genie. Man of a god and I move like a demi. Forking the money out like it's fettuccine. Do this for all of the people that's with me. Scratch out the line like a motherfucking hit. I told her hold on and pop on this wheelie. Feel like an eagle that flew from Philly.
From the back of the tower, there's another time where I freaking leave and I go outside, then I go right freaking back in the door. Then I freaking get something to freaking drink, and I freaking wanna go back and get something to eat, so I go right freaking back in the stove. There are things in the world that I don't actually know. People get on a beat like this and like they don't actually flow. People also know that I always come through when I'm smashing the crow. Freaking there's a lot of like time when I look right back in the hole. Freaking dang and I be the dang and the jiggy dang and I when it change and I be the hang. Everybody knows that I when it comes freaking do and get a whole doctor, but I don't even want to be strange. Okay. That one's different. Chicago to film, the sun, like I'm weird. I got space. But always, there was an element of that you know, I could still see polished a little bit better when it comes to, you know, the mix or whatnot, but we're still able to hear and you know, see everything performance and, you know what I'm saying, word rise. It turned into a few different things. I do like the variation on, you know, each section or whatnot, right? As I always said, just making sure that you make anything that you do on a record worth it, so people do want to you know, go throughout a record. You know, the beat does have a kind of, you know, nice vibe to it and stuff like that. There's the you know, aspect of you know, again, Ludacris is my go-to guy, man, when it comes to, I guess, the pause. Ludacris is my go-to sort of like artist when it comes to records that are in between, right? That almost southern flair of production, but something you can flow in. You can rap both a little bit slow in certain places and fast in others or whatnot. Give it a gang, but like, you know what I'm saying? He'll get in there and kind of do some dope shit, have fun. I didn't even say like anything with that whole freaking thing, but I don't care. What do you guys freaking think about that one as opposed to the other one? He has a third one that he is getting in.
Upgrade commencing now.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors, and man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me taste a chicken, take it, make it, take a listen to my new mixtape and mention it to other raven pigeons. I'll
Wait,
take
I don't have the record.
Into any dude who's out there pillaging and raping women. Don't make me make you come up missing, cause that ain't the mission.
You forgot to send the record. I need a button with that crowd in it. He said, yeah, play some other people, man. You know what I'm saying? Okie dokie. Back in the line. I'm back to be up in the, but then it doesn't really equate to a threes. It doesn't technically equate to the 3-song back to back, and then when we suddenly play yours, they'll get confused. Right? So that is why. I mean, like, I could play. I still haven't gone back in. With this.
Yeah. Hey, going to kick me. Come on, the difty.
Where the hell? I could play Mask. Hold on, I'm just trying to add. There we go. Here, let me. Cricket, you trying to get one in right now? It all of a sudden goes in there. All right. And what you see, hell dude up, you know what I'm saying? Don't like him, you know what I'm saying? You tight though and so that. Oh, he didn't like y'all homie. He didn't like y'all homie. Oh no, man, listen. Oh no. Listen.
Ain't no one going against me. I'm high above the earth, ain't nowhere that you can fence me. Cause I can go berserk, you never know what was in me. I'm crazy inside, on the surface I'm really friendly. I got a mask.
Beats by grounds, keep it out the loudspeaker. Life's meaning and religion, I never found either. I start writing and start to slouch deeper. How you gonna be enlightened and be a cloud seeker? Those two things are mutually exclusive. I'm usually elusively, conclusively abusive to the boost that I be using with the truth that I be oozing. Intrusive to those of you who refuse to the movement. Get clued in, learn to use a pen. I'm blurting out commands when I'm cursing out your mans. Bitch doing the powder dance and coming out of pants. I got these dummies in a trance the way I'm thumbing through the bands. I'm trying to be as humble as I can. It's been a year since I've been rapping. A lot of peers of mine I'm past. Trying to be sincere, but I be laughing. Second, that's a dollar sign. Yo, you hear me, don't be lacking. Various synapses get active when I be snapping. Invariably crack a track in half, it be collapsing. Miraculously vapid sense of passion I be having. Combating all the whack rap that I'm happily extracting. Charge them up front and on the back end we be taxing. I'm cackling and laughing at your sappy sense of fashion. Buttons down the back of his jacket like he Miss Mary Mac. No backpack rapper, but I can carry rap.
Ain't no one going against me. I'm high above the earth, ain't nowhere that you can fence me. Cause I can go berserk, you never know what was in me. I'm crazy inside, on the surface I'm really friendly. I got a mask. Ain't no one going against me. I'm high above the earth, ain't nowhere that you can fence me. Cause I can go berserk, you never know what was in me. I'm crazy inside, on the surface I'm really friendly. I got a mask.
Yo, I'm ready for the big leagues. Reading tarot cards with vagabonds under a fig tree. It's me, faceless figurine with an ace tucked in the sleeve. If she got a dump truck, she can come with me. She blew me like a summer breeze. Bitch, I don't need you. I need 100 G's, couple honey in the dungarees for emergencies. Currently, all that I see is lack of urgency. That's absurd to me. Lack of work, but have the nerve to ask me for a piece. Someone better put these other rappers on the leash. It's either that or sweatsuit and a mask. It's the last fucking thing they ass gon' see.
She listen, it's some hip-hop shit. I hopped up on this song, you hoping it won't get awkward. Yo, you can call me Dorky, Nonsense, or Christopher. I gotta tell you stuff, but maybe you should sit down first. You not the shit, bro. You just wearing a big brown shirt and talk shit. Your breath stink, I took a sniff, ow hurt. Yo, freaking pride, you can't read or write, don't even need a mic. He gon' die, he gon' see the light. But if he survives, then it's fine, cause I'm deep polite. Dork with all the rhymes. When I try to battle rappers, people forfeit all the time. I ain't forcing y'all to climb any mountain that is too high to reach. I'm just giving y'all a portion of my mind. I'm a dork who's on the grind. It's important I unwind with some beer, bud, and mushrooms when the stars have all aligned. I'm in the carnival, I'm high and also vomiting. I've gone on all the rides, and if I'm dope, it's up for y'all to all decide. But in my mind, ain't no one going against me. I'm high above the earth, ain't nowhere that you can fence me. Cause I can go berserk, you never know what was in me. I'm crazy inside, on the surface I'm really friendly. I got a mask. Ain't no one going against me. I'm high above the earth, ain't nowhere that you can fence me. Cause I can go berserk, you never know what was in me. I'm crazy inside, on the surface I'm really friendly. I got a mask.
Is Charlie Manson crazy?
Or whatever that means. Sure, he's crazy as mad as a hatter. What difference does it make? You know, a long time ago, being crazy meant something. Nowadays, everybody's crazy.
Perfect spot right there. Man. So, hey, Sweatsuit has great beat selection, right? A lot of the records that I, hear from him, I hop on, what I'm saying, as well, whatnot. So he gets in there, you know what I'm saying, and does this thing. One day this specific song had came to the show, no chorus, and you know, kind of just, you know, the in between, maybe, you know, standard sort of like mix or whatnot on it. And I was like, hey, send me just, hey, send me the beat, send me the session, right? And then I had the idea for the chorus within it. I was like, man, like there are some records where, you know, I just always crave that something that allows people to be able to think about, you know, the song, you know, itself or whatnot, right? You want that something to come back to. You know, I do feel like true hip hop fans, right? They are the ones who will go above and beyond, and so they may still appreciate the records that don't have choruses, but the artist is still rhyming through or whatnot, because again, they're willing to go through. Their whole thing is, yo, let me see where they go with the bars or whatnot. So if the artist is going in and, you know, maintaining, I think there's an essence there that will still impress them. But those same records don't always hit the same, you know, circuits or whatnot, or to a certain extent don't always make the best records to perform, because then when the soundbite, you know, comes up, what do we do while those things are happening, just like on stage, you know, if whatever we're doing is good enough to perform in that manner. So I always think like, man, there's always an idea for a chorus that you can have, you know, in there. We all hear something different when we you know, hear things. And also there's also something decent about the song bites too or whatnot. That's why I did leave you know, that in there, and especially at the end or whatnot. It settles off, you know, the song a little bit more. I'm debating on if you should come back in. You want to do some other ad-libs? You want to do some other ad-libs for like, as the last chorus sort of like comes through or whatnot? As again, since I'm on the chorus there or whatnot, have some, and then like you could talk your way. Well, so the sound bite happens, and then there's a little bit more time, I think.
He's crazy as mad as a hatter. What difference does it make? You know, a long time ago, being crazy meant something. Nowadays, everybody's crazy.
Then it's just like the beat for a little bit, but I may cut it out a lot sooner. You could talk shit on your way out, though. You know what I'm saying? If you want to add a little bit more. He said a back and forth would be fire and stuff like that. So hold up, man. I'm debating. I don't know if we want to make the song longer. I don't know if we want to make the song longer, or to basically replace, because you have two verses and then it jumps into mine. Sort of replacing one of those with the back and forth or whatnot. That way we both get one, and then the third is a back and forth kind of situation. I mean, that'd be remix. There we go. There we go then. That'd be better. Completely new song. Focho. What do you say? I named my production company off of that Private Press album. That's what's up. Said these plenty more, you know what I'm saying, beats. Said I follow that joint, you know what I'm saying, with mine, G Skip Sent. Let me see. And, you know what I'm saying? Said I can take the sound bite out, you know what I'm saying, back and forth. I want to rap. So that is an option, right? I mean, maybe just so for the part, because there's a part where it comes in at a certain part of the chorus, but not another. So I suppose taking it out of the chorus section or whatnot, but I think I extended it so I could get in there. Let me see, unless I'm tripping. DJs, yeah, there. Let me see. 100. Hold on, real quick. I need the time to make my stink face between verses, man. Indeed. You said like Freeway. Put a beat on, man. Shout out to Freeway. Damn, that was Dope Ninja said, man. Glad you stuck around for a bit, man, and was able to hear it. What'd you say? I like the tarot card line for sure. Double said, man. Listen, he gets in there. Yeah, his wordplay, right? When he gets in there and, you know, just has fun. There are many of you guys who come to the show, and again, I appreciate you for the respect that you have for the culture, for lyricism. There are so many artists who choose to go the opposite way, who don't want to try to do anything. Like, again, what they do is still palatable sometimes, right? But you know that there's a difference between like background music and something that when it comes up and the artist raps, like, you tune in, you know what I'm saying? And I think we all want to be that artist that when our stuff comes on, you know, everybody in the car looks at each other and they crank up the record so they can experience what we're putting forward. Anything other than that, it's like people are at the party, the music's playing, but people don't hear what we're saying, right? If we're not being paid attention to, we're not working hard enough, right? And so I always appreciate artists who still appreciate getting in there, kind of having wordplay and seeing what's up. 404, am I putting in his last skip? Last skip, he's on fire.
I was on my way to Comic-Con, dressed up like I'm Spider-Man. Saw a freaking spider, so I squished it with my lighter, man. Said what's up, the Human Torch who's running right on fire, man. Chewing on my edibles so it doesn't expire, man.
What up, Jux? What up, Jux?
Shine a light around and throw pow, moving bricks across town, sound a way to break it down. I like switch, look now, on my right, buffing on loud, the haze is out, 2 on 2 pounds. Shine a light around and throw pow, moving bricks across town, sound a way to break it down. I like switch, look now, on my right,
remember that chorus of that beat.
The haze is out, 2 on 2 pounds.
Yeah, move syndicate.
Yeah,
set it off, cadet.
Read through bars, classify thoughts decoded. Narratives embedded in the scrolls of the devoted. These rookie throws salutes whenever serving the frost. I was battling signs with a weak man lost. Trauma mapped out in my rhyme book. Every metaphor is a spine hook. Recon on the soul, I report from the edge where the psyche got scars and the loyalty is bad. I speak from the FOB, not confront of the screen. Go deconstruction of losers, payload of the ethos. High value assets in the cipher domain. While commands of the dark maintained through the rain. No perimeter breach or guard the gate with noise. While the truth keep quiet, but the frauds make noise. My cadence is a doctor and the flow is a war plan. Ascend through the ranks, blow your spot like damn.
Shine a white around and throw pow, moving bricks across town, sound a way to break it down. I like switch, look now, on my right, buffing on loud, the haze is out, 2 on 2 pounds. Shine a white around and throw pow, moving bricks across town, sound a way to break it down. I like switch, look now, on my right, buffing on loud, the haze is out, 2 on 2 pounds. Always is where I pitch, hug the ab to get rich, handling bricks, 4 9 to 5, for the man packs, trust me, cut them off if they get sloppy. You think I'm just rapping, you better watch me. Out in these streets, now I got crazy links, holding them squares, still on my grind, and in no time, rough rides and lives. Bentley Cooper hard and shitting on them, no apology. At night I sleep with the K, you can invade die today. Show respect or get dope, it's not a game. Better vest up, cat. Got killers on the west that bang. 619, DIE, Geo, on Imperial, be safe. Yo, on mistake, leave your brains on the pavement. You blame me, I'm gonna murk you, that's straight up. No concern for them when you fucking with my chain, son. All those rapping rubber bands ain't project mine. My diesel bomb, I'm taping up bags, counting all this cash. Shine a white or brown, the dope pow, moving bricks across town, selling way to break it down. My life switch, look now, on my right, buffing on loud, the haze is sour, 2 on 2 pounds. Shine a white or brown, the dope pow, moving bricks across town, selling way to break it down. My life switch, look now, on my right, buffing
puffin' on loud, the haze is sour. 2 on 2 pounds.
Yo, China white, caught in the cartel's clutch. Street soldiers slinging slugs, stole his corpse in the mud. Big voice bringing beef, blazing barrels bright. Gritty ground game, gripping gats, guerrilla warfare night. Cartel curse, chaos creeping. Corners collide, chippy choppers chop, chasing cowards can't hide. White lines, betrayal bruised, boiling blood. Blades breaking bone marrow. Loyalty lost, white lines, where's my dinero? Darkness drops, dangers dance, that's design. White wisdom weaving, winning wars, walking fine. A hustler's heart, heavy hollow points hit hard. Scars scream, stories they're gory. Soldier spirit stays supreme. Darts of war brigade, bold breaking bones bust. China white cartel dust. It's a must that we crush contenders. Glocks grip, grim glory, gambling with ghosts, fearless foes, running foes, cut his toes. Down, handle that Miley.
Shine like O'Brown, the dope pow, moving bricks across town. Sound a way to break it down. I like switch.
Did I just say you what? You in the street now, thinking I don't even know what the hell I'm doing. You know what I'm
Shine like O'Brown, the dope pow, moving bricks across town. Sound a way to break it down. I like switch. Look now, on my right, buffing on loud. The haze is sour. 2 on 2 pounds.
Mr. Dog with him in the jungle. I'm a freaking play for ball, but I know I'm on my fumble because I'm over here tripping over branches. It's a lot of time for like people want to just sit down and don't stand up. I want to be able to say that freaking I don't even know what the heck. Let me stop. Let me go over here. Like that one, fellas. Big salute. Straight freaking hip hop, right? He's able to get in there with that 90s boom bap, you know, kind of freaking style and whatnot. This one is a little bit more energetic, faster pace. Not fast as in like Twisted Tech 9, you know, kind of fast or whatnot. But it has an upbeat kind of, you know, feel. There's elements within that sort of sample or sound that, again, it made me think of like a jungle or some kind of Egyptian, you know, kind of theme or something like that. I could have sworn though, like, is there a similar beat that you made in this fashion that's like maybe a little bit slower but maybe uses the same elements or whatnot? I've had that before, like where I've used the bones of one beat and then kind of, oh, you know what, let me change the speed on this one and I'll do a different, you know, bass tone and you know, things on this one. Like, it feels familiar. Like there's another record that you have for Darts that was similar, but I was like, I don't remember hearing certain aspects on that beat, right? Like the chorus, which did, by the way, have an unnatural feel, right? Like I feel like you sent that because we were having that conversation about the weird effects that we, you know, will sometimes add to our vocals in records, and you know, sometimes it doesn't feel as natural as, you know what I'm saying, it should, unless your aspect, if your goal is to make it feel like an android, like a robot, kind of, you know, going in there and saying something, like, by all means, right? You know, that is the intention, that's what you're giving. Know what people will feel about it. Some people may not have a problem, but then there will be those that will feel like, okay, is it supposed to be more of a Halloween centric record or something like that, just based on it, the overall, you know, vibe. Again, everybody will hear something a little bit different, but it also did feel a little bit off timing wise, just ever so slightly. What do you say? And use all tracks, use all tags. I'm taking off time, or I'm taking time off. That's what he said. He said maybe tactical minds. So yeah, I did. He remembered. He remembered. What do you say? Do y'all record these yourselves? Yeah. What is because, you know, do they go to your studio? Do they record and they send you their verses in terms of you know, Kurt, and you know what I'm saying? Like what's going on, man? Let us know the process, man. Again, it's something that you should be recording, by the way, when it comes
when it comes to, what up, Jugs? Appreciate the likes. When it comes to you guys, you know, a lot of you have records I would consider classics at times, right? And, you know, I think about when we really like an artist. If there's a song that we like, the first thing that we do is like we go check and see if that artist has live performances, radio interviews, or just like anything where they're talking about the song potentially, or performing it in the studio. Like, we look for those things, and as indie artists, it can be hard to find that time, the space, you know, as again, you got to sort of like you got to have the time to want to edit it after you go through, you know, those sessions. But I can tell you that, like, think about the content you're going to be able to create alongside the album or build up of the project, right? Like, literally when you're trying to get people excited for whatever, them seeing you guys in the studio or just recording, you know, and trying to figure out what you think your different versions should be or whatnot, it allows us to really see the passion in the song a little bit more. In the same way where, like, when they showed us behind the scenes in certain, you know, movies, you know, there was a time a little bit more in the past where I actually loved to see stuff like that. Loved to go to Universal Studios and get behind the back lot and see the set of like Psycho and all that. And then at a certain point, I started wanting to, you know, to not know all the secrets, right? Because when you can allow yourself to be amazed by, like, damn, how'd they do that? How'd they make that look so real? Like, you know, and it's, you can definitely, you know it's animated, but man, they're freaking real. They're like right in front of there. Like, it's amazing what they can actually do. Even when you think about the simplicity of, again, we talked about Who Framed Roger Rabbit a little bit earlier. We gonna bring it right back with how dope it was that they were able to bring cartoon and real life together all the way back then, right? Not only did we were able to see, you know, the simplicity of, like, you know, Mickey and Bugs together in the same scene, Daffy and Donald, all that good stuff, but live action characters right next to cartoons, live action people in cartoon worlds, cartoons in our world. And when he's literally trying to stuff Roger in the sink so the weasels don't find him or whatnot, you believe all that stuff is happening because he's like, he comes out of the water spitting right in Eddie Valiant's face, and you believe that water is coming right out of the cartoon's mouth or whatnot. In your mind, you're like mentally trying to figure out, like, how did they, you know, make it look so real yet also 2D at the same time. Like, it's dope. I'm again always been a movie buff. Let's never forget that or whatnot, man. We are That Dorky Review Show for a reason. They put we got this all right. So this was the one I was supposed to put in.
What you see ain't all you get, baby. This ain't Sears Roebuck, nigga.
From Sweatsuit, and then we're back in the freak.
I need me a freak. Yes, sir. Well, she one of them. Did something with her tongue, don't know what it was. Top gear, top tier, top number one. Fuck game, Hall of Fame, she 101. You ain't never done till she say we done. It's all good cause she show crazy love. I put spots on her back like a ladybug. She don't believe in missionaries. She a real visionary. She got her very own position dictionary. And she fucks black dudes all February. She's a woman of justice. I respect it and trust it. I say it's a must hit. Ain't no sending her flowers or going all out. She simply just wants dick. It's real straightforward. You say you get pussy, but I know you pay for it. I'm a real player, I play for it. I study the game board. She noticed the chose on, they call me the game warden. She said I'm the bomb like a claymore. I skied on the cheeks, got a bit on my briefs, and I gave them to her, said they game worn.
Here you go, baby. Why don't you hang these up in the rafters? It's gonna be worth something someday.
Fantastic, and when you ask who is your freaking character, they say Thor.
When I get the hammer, sometimes I don't even really know what the hell I'm gonna do. So I sit down, I don't even know what the hell I'm about to freaking say. But you know what, Goku was freaking cool. When I know that I don't even really know what the heck I'm about to say. But Goku, what the loco, freaking nobody even knows what happened to Soul Food. That never made a sequel to that. Why haven't they, you know what, now I'm thinking about this shit. Why haven't they made a sequel to Soul Food? Where's Soul Food 2? Even done by Tyler Perry. You would have thought Tyler Perry, or at least someone like an Eddie Murphy or Dave Chappelle, would have brought back Bebe's Kids, right? Somehow. Or Soul Food. Like, Soul Food was, you know, I think a respectable, it was Tyler Perry movies before Tyler Perry movies. You know what I'm saying? It was, I don't know how we got into that conversation. Anyways, I like this. It's a little bit, you know what I'm saying, short or whatnot. You got in there, you know, did his thing. This one for sure, right? You already know who I'm going to say. I go straight to Ludacris with anything that feels like it's a little slower, but you can rap fast and still, you know, get in there and do your thing. When you can have a little bit of a flow, still be able to, you know, talk your shit. I like that. And again, the beat is interesting, right? Kind of is a little bit trippy, has that you know, sort of sample feel.
Fuck game Hall of Fame, she 101.
Ah, the way, bro.
It's all good cause she showed crazy love. I put spots on her back like a ladybug. She don't believe.
Listen, 100%. I feel like you should add more. If it was me, all right, anytime I have a beat that I like, I never want to really let it just like sit there and then that's it, right? Let me do one verse, get on there, do a little something, and then head out. Now I want to stay in there longer, because you have two scenarios, right? You have the people that may or may not run your shit back based on how much they like it, right? Then you have those that, like, they go from song to song to song to song because everything's like a playlist or whatnot. So they go from yours to another artist, you know, song or whatnot, maybe even a completely different genre. And for me, if at least I'm gonna spend time with people, especially if it's in a playlist fashion, or if it's on something like, again, you can just restart a song, you know, and listen to it again, but I always feel like I'll be giving people less, because they'll run it back and they'll hear the same words again. It's the dang, there's no change. What do we do, right? Like, imagine Billie Jean or Thriller, one verse to the chorus and then that's it. And then really, in order to hear it again, you don't get more of the video, more of the song. You know, think about any record that you've liked from the past, period. Any of the legends, because none of them ever made short songs. None of them made some stuff that was like, oh, this is gonna come on and come off and just be a little something. And I always appreciated that, because it helped me see that, like, as long as you make good music, people will listen. And so show more if you can. If there's ever a time where the beat is only so much, right? I'm always willing to help extend it in any way possible. But I know that you can as well. And so sometimes it's just creative liberties, you know? You guys choose to do a little something, and it's just a little taste. And if you're thinking content on, you know, the social platforms like TikTok and you know, and IG and stuff like that, I always just remind you guys that, like, you know, if you have more songs, you can promote more of the record, so people don't get tired of only seeing or hearing the same thing. If you only use the same promo for the same song, right, where it's 8 bars of the same verse, eventually people will get tired. So if you actually have more songs, you can take 15 seconds, 30 seconds, 20, freaking a minute of each or any of the verses and be able to use that as the promotion with different visuals and stuff like that. But it gives you those options to do so. And again, less just it's just there. It's there. But to talk about the Wood, that's another classic, film franchise. I mean, I can't call it a franchise unless they made more than one. So they got to bring it back. They got to bring it back. Bring back the boys. At this point, Hollywood, if you're listening, every classic franchise, if and only if you can do it right, bring it back. Bring it back, because I feel like there's money in legacy when you show that you care. They showed that they cared when it came to Cobra Kai, right? Cobra Kai as a show. We always appreciate that, like they brought back the actors who played certain characters throughout the franchise and paid them, homage in the best way possible. They also introduced us to some of these characters like, kids, which didn't feel at all corny or whatnot. Like they had a good story on the side as well. So I feel like they did that right. People didn't really like the Matrix too much when they brought it back, but I can tell you right now that it's more because I think everybody wanted to be just as amazed as when they saw the first Matrix. First Matrix freaking came out, and I kid you not, everybody left that theater like, am I in the Matrix right now? Like, so is what you saying, like, is if I get woken up, I'm not really here. Like, you know what I mean? You started thinking about real, oh my freaking gosh. Freaking motorcycle and shit like that. Don't do that, man. Jeez Louise. I know my dogs are probably going crazy right there. My gosh, man. But I feel like they didn't have that moment of, the bullet time or trying to have another form of self-realization. I don't even know if that's how I say the word, but you get it, right? And if they can figure that out, they can definitely bring it back. I don't necessarily think I want a reboot. I still want them to, if they can, continue the franchise, maybe bring it to a series and, bring Keanu Reeves back or whatnot, right? There's a way. There's always a way, right? I heard potentially they may be bringing back the classic Ninja Turtles in there, in that sort of 80s sort of get up versus the CGI. I don't know if that's freaking true or whatnot. That'll be interesting. Back to the Future. I'm half and half with because of Michael J. Fox's situation, but I do want to see somehow another adventure. I always felt like if they needed to go to when Marty McFly was younger, Tom Holland could technically play him or whatnot. I think we all might have thought that during Spider-Man No Way Home. I know I'm still talking, but listen. Let us geek out real quick and think about movies and stuff real quick. You said leave Juice alone. No, man. Listen, if I were to tell you that we had an artist in the building right now who made almost a video tribute to Juice, for one of their songs, how would that make you feel with that? Tupac was in it and everything. Well, his character. And my Prodigy and Mobb Deep was in it. But listen, if it comes to like making a sequel to, no, you know what? Listen, again, I'ma still say that I feel like anything, literally, if you figure out the right way in that doesn't mess up the original, if you figure out the right way in that doesn't mess up the original, then you'll be good. If it feels too much like, it's just Easter egg central and that's it, and there's no substance, there, people are going to, hate whatever it is. So you have to think about the formula of something like that, or Boys in the Hood. Even Friday has a formula, right? You follow that formula, but in a modern day kind of setting, unless you want to have a new movie. Like let's think in Juice's terms, right? If you want to have a new movie that's set in the 90s that takes place at the same time that Juice did. So you see scenarios play out from a side view from different characters who are going through their own scenario or whatnot, right? And then that way you have one that lives on its own or whatnot. You get to see when the elevator, you know what I'm saying, scene about to happen and all that shit. But you see just a different character who's going through their own thing within that movie or whatnot, right? I don't know. Would that be something of interest? Like, I love things like that because I don't know, like even movies like Go, anything where they sort of like change the point of view of, you know, each sort of like character. What up,
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there.
You said multiverse. Nah, see, a multiverse would be like, this is what would happen if things went this way instead. Like, what if he survived? And then, you know, what happens after that? You know, like, technically, the Scarface game, right? The Scarface game comes at the world from the point of view of what if in that last scene, you know, spoiler alert, if you haven't seen it up to now, man, I don't know what to tell you. But there's a scene, you know, towards the end where he's basically trying to get out of his mansion and, you know, is trying to go ham, shooting everybody and whatnot. He pretty much, you know, dies, but right. But the game comes at it from the point of view of what if he didn't die and he got out of there and then tried to rebuild, you know, everything from, you know, scratch. And again, that takes a different POV. I think some people would be like, it's a little bit weird playing with, you know, the timeline, quote unquote, like that. However, if you make something take place at the same time, Lion King, I think 2.0, 2.5, 1.7, whatever they called it, literally was Timon and Pumbaa's story as the Lion King 1 was happening. So before they meet Simba, and then up to what was happening while they were, like, again, their point of view of everything that was happening and shit like that. Like, they are the ones who started the stampede that basically killed freaking, you know, Mufasa and shit like that. That's how crazy it was. It was like, yo, they were in it. Something freaking happened. They somehow, you know, scared. But like, that's the kind of stuff that's pretty fun, you know, to see or whatnot. But you'd have to figure out something smart within that. Cinematic. Let me get this in so I can just stop talking because we gonna be in here. Let me see what you say, because I don't mind you playing. Whenever you see it, you know what I'm saying, honestly, I know you had, you know what I'm saying, email to kind of growth. Oh, you were just talking, never mind. You were talking, we already did it. Never mind, we back in the free line. I thought he was sending it right there or not. Nah, but yeah, so when and if you do send a skip to the show, send an email, and then also let me know in the chat as well. And then let me know I send a skip. I'll go to the email. I'll see it there, and then we should be good. Scowl, we got you up. That's private press. Prequel type shit. Prequels could work too. The problem is, and the reason why working, if you do, man, we can't play that, man. We can't play that. You know, didn't you tried to send that one time before, but we said like it's basically the same instrumental. It's, you know, 1 second in. You want to play the game? What beat is this? It's the what with Biggie and Method Man. You know what I'm saying? Did I win? Did I win the ability to do something? So you gotta send something else. We're gonna get back in the free line again. I think somebody will be happy. Switch your thing and then we'll throw it back in rotation and we should be good or whatnot here. Rico G, man, let's get you in. Let's hope you didn't do the same thing. What is up, Delta? Paul, what is up as well? It's called Flowerfield. Wait, was that the commission? Oh, no, you're right. You're right. The what was... Right? You know, okay. So I know, but I was right on Biggie.
Tonight. Do what I say with no doubt in my mind. I'm concentrated on doing things right, doing things right, got you feeling all nice. I'm trying to do all the things that you like. See what it's like when you right by my side. Walk through the fields today tonight. So like to see such a beautiful sight.
So torn.
Pause. I wanna know who you are. Stop me in awe. I think I fell in love. Meet me at dawn. I wanna know who you are. Take all my calls. I wanna know who you are.
I mean, there's a vibe there.
You put the question mark sometimes. I wonder if you go to I can go to class, wonder when the lesson starts. I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna step in first and be like, what the heck did I do? There's a lot of bigger times, you know that I'm cool. People be like, hey man, you know what? If I am hot, then I wouldn't hop in a pool. Wait, had to wanna change the freaking line, but I can't because man, it's too late. And I don't understand why you sent that. I do, but I don't. I do in the form that it's a vibe, right? I don't in the form that it's just kind of short. It feels legitimately like a intro. Chorus comes in a little bit more than the verses. Verses are kind of low in energy. And that's where I start to feel like, I don't know, like there's something that I want a little bit more in them. I don't know if I wanted them to be melodic or like what my mind is thinking, because again, we don't have enough time to really feel things out. But I do love the chorus, you know what I'm saying? Just the like there's vibes there that sound, you know, perfect. In terms of like the effects and everything that you added to that, those parts are perfect. It's just figuring out everything else. It almost seems like, you know, Praz from the Fugees trying to make a record secretly in the studio when the engineer went to the bathroom, you know, in the verse. That's all. But I like the vibe, man. That's what's more important, Don. That's what's more important. Dr. said, you know what I'm saying? Intro. Yeah. Listen. Was I right about it? Was I right? You know what I'm saying? Well, it's one song. Would we put an intro out as a single? I've never heard that, but interesting. Honestly, man, there are no rules. There are no rules these days, but there are recommendations. No rules, but recommendations. Here is my recommendation. If you're going to put any record out as a single, I feel like it should be extended. You should be allowed to make shorter versions of records if you want people to be able to flow through an album in a certain way. Yeah, may I help you? What's up? You liked it? You said Flowerfield. Man, listen, calm down. But yeah, no, Private Press, something happened. Oh, we were not able to play it because I said we're not able to play your record because it's an industry beat. You know what I'm saying? The Commission with Biggie and Jay-Z is a big record, sir.
And so for any artists out there, if you are rapping to an industry beat, it doesn't matter if it's DMX, Wu-Tang, Kendrick Lamar, Drake, KRS-One, Red Hot Chili Peppers. If you're doing a song or record to the exact instrumental and absolutely nothing is changed, the algorithm will pick it up like it is the song, and then they'll just cut the record, claim the stream, and or mute it on certain platforms. Like, it's a whole bunch of stuff. You tried to send that last time and you just forgot. You tried to send it last time and you forgot that we went through that or whatnot. You said, no way, I made the beat. No. It was the whatchamacallit, right? Because again, 1 second in, I had to stop it because I'm like, you barely changed anything. It seems like the same exact beat. And so remaking everything with the same, that doesn't help. You need to like do something different so it picks up as a different record, because I don't want the whole stream to basically get affected because of one record, which is what will happen. I mean, just to be safe, you know, send a different record anyways. Send a different record anyways. Shout out to Deso, you know, saying getting tired. Listen, try to be patient if you can. I only read the skip line, and the skip line is freed up right about now.
Yo, nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
Alright. Let me freaking see. No, but like, send it. Oh no, we did that one already. 2, so we get to move back in. Mother effer. Good job. Okay. I remember that. Okay, let me close this. Send it. Just send it to the email. Alright, JPP.
Just be patient. Yeah. I gotta be patient. Gotta be. Yeah, let's get it. Look, life happens in a flash. Gotta enjoy it while it lasts. Gotta push the pedal to the gas. Gotta green light, it's time to go. Whoa, born and ready for the task. I've been living in this bit of blast. I've been trying not to take it fast. I've been learning better now. I know. Whoa. That I gotta be patient. I gotta be patient. I gotta be patient. I gotta be patient. I gotta be. Whoa. I'm going back in. Yeah, this one is a touchdown. Going to me, turn it up now. Spread a little bit of love around, homie. This one's for the home. Hold up, they ain't never breaking us down. I used to get anxious. I tell her learn that I ain't gotta rush. Now you see I'm learning better now. No. That I gotta be patient. I gotta be patient. I gotta be patient. I gotta be patient. I gotta be. Gotta be patient. I gotta be patient. I gotta be. I gotta be. Yeah. Whoa. I gotta be patient. 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 I gotta be. And homie, that's just how it's gotta be. I grew up and came from the poverty, but now homie, we coming for poverty. I pull up and treat it like Monopoly. That mean I'm ongoing, no stopping me. I'm peeping the scene and they dropping a lot, but homie, what they missing is quality. Okay, see, they missing the message now, but homie, I'm on cause the pen is out. I'm focused, locked in, and the stress is down. Yeah, the beast is awake. I'm now. I owe it to me, living better now. Hey, fuck with the talk, I'm headed out. I pull up the bulletproof vests out, and it's safer to say that we're winning now when it's up. Homie, I'm making a play and I'm playing like players that play in arenas. I'm aiming your way and I'm saving the game cause the game isn't changing the need us. Yeah, I've been selected, I know that it's blessing. You're talking since I was a fetus. I lost a few homies, yeah, I try to help him, but homie, no, I am not Jesus. But don't get it twisted, I made it my mission like Joey, dog, I am a prophet. I tell him be patient, I know that you anxious, but homie, keep going, do not quit. I flow with the cosmos, it feels so prolific, yeah, all of these speakers, they knocking. I'm yelling free leaky, don't trust them, they sneaky, they pussy, they scheming, they plotting. Yeah, all of my people, I know we gon' win it, I claim that shit every day. I manifested it, I want the best for them, we finna elevate. I could've boasted and I could've posted, but hold, let me demonstrate. Yeah, I'm really off to the razor, homie, tell them all they gotta be patient.
Man, he was just playing around with this beat.
Studio, you just slave yourself. Why am I waiting? Just please yourself.
Nice.
You just a weight thief. Weight thief. Look like a weight thief. Weight thief. Talk like a weight thief. Weight thief. You just a weight thief. Weight thief. You just a weight thief. Weight thief. Look like a weight thief. Weight thief. Talk like.
Wait. Anyways, you got in there, good energy. It really felt like, even if we were to just hear the record itself, it felt like you had fun, right? I find it very interesting that you're able to have both energy and not at the same time, right? Like he got in there, like the most quiet that an artist can really like party while still rapping, right? Like that is quite literally what it felt like. It felt like they were secretly having a party, you know, in the library in the back and shit like that, and making it work or whatnot, right? And what I really love is that the vocals sounded so, you know, crisp, which is very extremely important. When you have a low energy on a record, you know, certain artists don't even think about the volume sometimes, right? But like, no, having it, you know, be straight up front so we can still hear every word, it matters. And man, I feel like this is something that you could have fun with, like during a live performance. I don't know what would be different, but there's part of me that feels like, you know, there are elements where you could sort of start off with a little bit of energy, and then by the end of a verse, you sort of like escalate, or a little bit more aggressive or whatnot. Maybe like a rock band comes out of nowhere, you know what I mean? Like during live performances, we gotta take it to, you know, a different level or whatnot. But love the song, record, felt, you know, dope and mixed. The beat itself, while, you know, dope, had minimal elements, you know what I'm saying, here and there. Nothing was overpowering and you know, too distracting. And the video, right? Let's get to the video. Bringing the fam, you know, showing people pieces of yourself. You know, I think that is an important aspect of us as an artist. Too many artists, they try to copy so many others, right? They try to copy so many other artists that are out there, and yet they don't end up showing the real version of themselves, and, you know, don't really even care about their family, or, you know, in some cases, right, that's a part of the story, that the family doesn't really care, you know, that much, and so they don't really involve themselves in the music. And so it is rare when you do have one where it's like, you know, they show up, and to be able to show that within, you know, the video is, you know, inspiring. Mom was getting down, you know what I'm saying, and you know, she definitely did her thing, man. I'm sure she's a favorite within, you know, the video for everybody when they see that, and, you know what's happening. But look, I want to hear more from you, definitely, right? You have a good energy, a good style. You know, we definitely mesh well on you know, the right record or whatnot. And I'm sure you'd kill me on whatever record that would be or whatnot. People usually say I watch people on the records, but like, nope, I feel like I'd have to step up my game yet again, you know, just to stoop to his level, you know, of energy, you know what I'm saying, right there. So good job. Say, Mom, snap, yeah, and thanks. Say you were snapping on that ninja. I'm a ML ninja. Hey, do you remember Ask a Ninja on YouTube? Did anybody ever come across him? He was just a ninja who, like, people would send him questions like, how do ninjas sleep, or you know, something, and he'd ask it and he'd answer it in like a very, you know, comedic way. Oh, we ninjas don't sleep because we killed your whatever. Anyways, big salute. Hold on, let me see what we got next. We should be back in the free line. Wait. Private Press replacing their record that we weren't able to play earlier. So big salute. My gosh, this cricket, I promise you, he only comes out at night. He only comes out at night. He only comes out at night. The crickets come out at night.
Fuck creativity.
Run! We're running away!
Yeah. Awkward Science, Dagger Mouth, it's Kid Ick, Obi-Wan, huh. Yeah. Hey yo, straight out the jungle, riot patch on my back. Always better to be fired than be firing back. I am the last of the lost souls, born for a reason. Cats get slept on, always catch them daydreaming, heathen, scheming, trying to stop my demons. But it's like at night I cross over in the evening. I'm a beast, Hulk running through the streets. It's a rap for these cats that act softer than some fleece. Frog legs can't leap if you cut them off thigh high. Fucking with me, you're fucking with the wrong guy. If you think the kid's softer than some cotton, I make cheese off ease, weed and Oxycontin. Spit 16s that'll keep the party rocking. Don't fuck with birds, but got the herd flocking. Plan on dropping a mixtape that'll shake the earth's plate like an 8.8 earthquake.
Awkward Science, School of Obi-Wan, Kid Egg, Boot Camp, motherfuckers. That's how we do, mongrels, motherfuckers. Casual bars for Mars. What you're hearing is the crush on the guitar. Morph Molotov, G-ladies and cinnamon halls. Stay with condoms, cause I ain't fucking the bitch raw. Sharpest marksman, heaters in the tank. This is my science, giving in close charity. Take this verse in its entirely. Lace the skunk, call it AK, then wire me. That's fire, see. I do fucking Myries. My whole empire is G. Inner walls like fuck your rules. It's not amusing as the loose ends gets a grip. He walk like a gargoyle with boils on his thighs. Hear my blood, sweat, and tear with no fear and cries. In this black hole you realize no cautious tales. How I feel? Swell. I wrote this to myself on the way to hell. This here catapult my thoughts to act with no fault. Like grabbing my balls is all good. This here brain battery with a mallet, see. My bars are fat with calories. So here, let me fuck up your whole morality. Toying with your innermost deep thoughts, casualties. Verses with keloids, Awkward Science, East Boys Noise, deploy.
It didn't matter what happened. I let it time, let people be like, hey man, Dorky, yo, yapping. Can you stop talking? Freaking it to let it time. Where freaking my head, freaking hurt so with the, I need an aspirin.
That reminded me of some very early indie kind of stuff.
Oh, what? Right here. Got fly in my mouth. Hey, motherfucker.
You know, beat is a little bit unorthodox, but I like weird sometimes. You know what I'm saying? You get in there and, you know, yes, timing on certain things were off or whatnot, but it reminded me of, you know, that first, you know, 1 and 2 years that I started both making beats and, you know, trying to, you know, record different records. making things, you know, from Triton or whatnot. I remember when I didn't know how to get the audio directly from, you know, the Triton to, you know, my PC or whatnot. And so I was just like recording it from the speaker to the freaking mic like a dumbass or whatnot. And eventually figured out the right way. And man, I miss my Triton, man. I wish I had like some kind of sound or song that would reflect that. But I have no audio that I know of and stuff. What up? Who sent that? Who done sent that? Throw away music. Did I send you an email? You know what I'm saying? With 3 beats. It's hold on. Alright, Charlotte. See what is up with you in just a moment. With 3 beats. It's the right way to skip the line. It's usually Cash App and PayPal, but Super Chat is also available. However, it is a different price for 3, and you also are. He said, "Are you a hologram?" and stuff like that.
No, I am not a hologram.
Where do we even fly to right now? That was weird. But let me see. What are you saying? Is there no copyright issues? YouTube should be good or whatnot. Bro, listen. Let's hit this button. Cause that was not the button I wanted to hit right there. Oh snaps! I should stay completely away from that sound now that I'm thinking about it, man. Yo, I'm deleting that. I usually would be like when an artist sends like an international record, you know what I'm saying? We're about to go to, you know, Brazil or Japan or something like that, right? You know what I'm saying? They send some. There's also artists who have sent from Germany and everything, and I would often hit that to basically, you know, all right, listen, we're crossing the pond, let's go. But now I'm second guessing that like all together now, man. Like, listen, some people are very traumatic when it comes to, you know, things, and that's just gonna bring it up. That also goes for when I have this gunshot too. Some people are very. I still keep that though. I still keep that, mother effer. Let me see. Yeah, you should delete the plane. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Listen. You know what? Listen. Let's take out the plane sound. We shall replace it with something else or whatnot. What do you say? I can upload on my YouTube channel for you to see that it got no issue and stuff like that. Now we're not tripping on. We ain't tripping on that. We ain't tripping on that, man. We ain't tripping on that, man. All right, let me jump in to the skip. Did you send to my email?
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
As a matter of fact, before we do that, because we got to figure out the right amount. He said he sent, you know, 3 beats. Let me pull one out the free line before we do that. Before we do that, because I also have to figure out how this one converts. How this one converts. Let me see. This is before we get there. As soon as... Damn, you have no visuals. This is Delta Bloom, Phoenix Rising.
I walk through the ash.
Damn it!
Completely alone.
I was hoping it was an AI.
On my way back home.
And I'm still hoping it's not AI.
I've been on a path that wasn't my own.
Ooh. Hold up. Hold up real quick.
The broken glass reflects in my eyes and the cracks in my mind whisper. Rise, I'm finding myself in the push and the flow.
How y'all feel about AI?
Through the fire and the dust.
Oh my gosh.
I was shattered, but I'm not done. A phoenix rising from the iron sun.
Bruh.
Tasted sharp.
That is AI-assisted.
Memories felt like ghosts that wouldn't fade. But the time in the dark became a rage. The chains in my mind started to break. I tore myself loose from old ways. I'm finding myself in the push and the flow, through the fire and the dust. I'll glow. I was shattered, but I'm not broke. A phoenix rising from the iron sun.
Like that.
The wind cuts deep, like the truth I escaped. The past is dead, and baby you're too late. Bet your time in the dark becomes your age. Yeah. The chains in my mind started to break. I tore myself loose.
It's unlisted
from
right
old
now.
ways.
Delta, I need some answers, man.
I was shattered, but I'm not broke. A phoenix rising like the morning sun. Baby, I'm not
Hey, hey.
Phoenix, and I'm not done. Rising from the iron sun.
Listen, okay? We're gonna handle this. I got a MacBook, a mic filter, just did my whole setup. Can't wait for you to hear it. That's what's up. All right, so right quick, man. What I appreciate about the record itself, right? You know, it feels like something that would be out there. Very much you could hear this in a soundtrack for, you know, pretty much any movie, you know. Definitely would be an intro. It would, and I feel like it would be to a really cool intro where there are like, you know, sort of animations and sort of effects that bring the title and, you know, things to life. If they want to use it for the next Batman or, you know, something like that, I feel like it would be dope. Even Supergirl, you know what I'm saying, which is coming up soon or whatnot. I feel like that's a very stylistic choice. But right, where we always come back to when it comes to anything that is AI assisted in certain ways, right? As we had the conversation a little bit earlier, like we need to be able to see the process that, like, this is what it's basically coming to. Because, okay, let me start at one place and then we'll get to the other one. We need to be able to see the processes that, you know, an artist or even producer follows to really see how much of a real artist or producer or writer or whatever it is that you do. We need to see what actual work is done and how much of it, because that will determine how much we praise the record at the end of the day. Some people are just going to hear the record as a record. They're going to think it's a real artist, right? And if they are real, like, kudos, because we can go high five them, shake their hand, get an autograph, see them live, watch an interview. If they're not, all of that goes out the door. And that's usually why I don't like AI music too much, is because it's a tease. It's like, here's this dope song that you can't go see them perform live because they aren't a real person or whatnot, right? And like, even if you want to use it as a reference record for like a Pink or you know, Taylor Swift or whoever out there, Madonna for Pete's sakes, right? Lady Gaga, like whoever you would be like, you know what, they could take form, you know, within this, you know. Again, we still need to see the work that was done within it, because if, like, for example, right, if you didn't think about all the melodies in the beat, then we don't know that you have the skill to do that without the help of AI. If you didn't think about the drums and the drum placement, the melodies of where the artist actually, you know, goes, the layers that, like, again, we just need to see how much work is done, because there are a lot of producers who have sent to the show, right, some of those situations where they've just written all they've done is had the idea for the song, right? Write a song about Ghostbusters running out of whatever, you know what I'm saying? And then they press that button, it comes up with the whole song, the beat, the melody, the everything, and then they try to send that to us as if they did something when it wasn't. And then we end up, like, even if we like that song, we always come back to that same conclusion of, like, who do we thank for liking, you know, the record? Unless, you know, we see that work. If we get to see you working on the beat, you know, and then eventually trying to figure out, okay, how can I get, you know, a decent artist on it? And you're thinking, like, we just want to see the journey or whatnot. Maybe you did. Maybe the journey is, you know, you go and you look, you try to find some of the best artists, but they are just not good enough. So you utilize AI, you know what I'm saying, as a last, you know, resort or whatnot, to at least inspire a real artist to eventually, you know, pop up and you know, help out or whatnot. But I don't want anyone to miss out on the collaboration process when it comes to, like, getting an actual singer on your record, a rapper. You know, it's funny because, like, right before, you know, the, like, Suno and things like that started popping up, there was a service that I remember where you could literally have the idea. Maybe it was like, you know, some woman who wanted a song for her husband because she wanted to show him how much she appreciated him. And so again, she goes and chooses the artist, and then they make a song for that occasion, right? They write the lyrics, they come up with a song as if they were doing their own record, but the lyrics will pertain to the information that you give them. And I thought that was the best idea for us as artists, as musicians, to really collab with real people in the best way. I would rather have that be a thing than for people to go to AI to really have that creation, because at least we're able to take that time, take your information, use our real talent to get in there and you know, put the record together or whatnot. Either way, the record itself, like, you saw how my face went when those vocals hit certain tones and stuff like that. I was like, is this has to be a real person and whatnot, because, you know, it hits that point. But again, everything goes right out the door if they're not real. and we can't figure that out. So let me go read out some of the chat or whatnot. I just had to rant for a little bit, and then I'll be back in the we have a skip that's gonna be put up or whatnot. What do you say? Let me see. Okay, so let me ask. So he said I uploaded the vocals to Suno, and you know what I'm saying. So wait, okay, without reading the rest, I'm just making an assumption before I get to it, but I'm assuming, you know, he's talking about the voice changer aspect, right? Where you can, you know, you can use your own voice and then run a voice thing through it to make it sound like another celebrity or a different voice, you know, entirely. So he could be using his voice or, you know what I'm saying, there, and then getting in there with the actual artist or whatnot. And there's something in that. There's some real work being done if that's the case. And to a certain extent, there's a slight okayness, just ever so slightly, right? Because I've heard artists, again, they've rapped and then changed their voice to sound like SpongeBob or Rick and Morty or something like that. And, you know, all it does is make the voice sound like, again, Cartman or Rick and Morty or something like that. And then, but there has to be an actual voice behind it to get it working. And if we see that work, this is why I say to show everything, right? To actually be in front of the camera, show that process so people can see how much work that you put into it, so they can get in there. And he said I heard Suno AI, and you know what I'm saying, it's way shittier than this. Yeah, I mean, that's what made me think. You know, saying it's all of it. I fixed it in Reaper, or he said I mixed it in Reaper. He said I put plugins in. He said I like it, and ML people can hear that. That is not 100% AI made. See, because there's something in there, right? So I'm gonna make y'all a video when I'm ready. Yeah, please do. In the behind the scenes, that was my first song I did using it. Not bad. Yeah, show your work, right? Just like in class or whatnot, right? Sometimes you don't get credit unless you show your work. Otherwise, they're gonna think you just use the calculator. In music, it's the same way. Where like nowadays, thanks to AI, you know, we need to see you guys, you know, actually get in there and show that you have the talent to put together the record. Same thing with rappers now, you know, thanks to certain ones admitting that they use AI to help them write. And again, as a rapper, I feel like you should figure out everything for yourself, not use other things to help you finish out your songs. And again, no offense by the way either. It's just AI is a hot button topic in this era right now. There are some who support it, some who just, you know, don't want the aspect of real collaboration to go out the door or whatnot. And let me see. In that case, you know, send already you listening to the One More Chance remix. But what do you do with that? With the One More Chance remix, don't tell me that you sampled Biggie. We just got out of a record that did that. Is it one more chance? Biggie, give me one more chance. One more chance. Yeah. All right, so let's put in this right here.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza.
Jack said, "Now I'm offended."
You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in 'cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down there?
Better not have made it worse. Okay, get that in there. I feel like I'm at Camp Crystal Lake right now with this freaking cricket. Cricket. Let me see. You said you sent 2 beats. Well, you sent 3, but where are they? And then also, I think we may have another skip as well. That was sent via Cash App or whatnot. So hold on, unless I'm lost. I am lost right now. Hold on, let me go to the chat. Let me freaking go to the chat and shit. Matter of fact, man, this is cool. Freaking, I know that. All right, you said Sheet. Paul, you want to play one? Yeah, no doubt. Your name, like if I called myself trash music. Hold on, am I still in this thing? You son of a bitch. Hold on, let me fix this first. Okay. So I can get out of this screen. 2 songs back to back. And you said to play. Wait, did you send it like that? One more chance. Okay, I see this one, right? Throwaway. Okay, which one? This is the link. One more chance, and then which one of the other 2? I'm throwing it up. Yeah, no doubt. Have a good night.
Cinco de la mañana. Empiezo el día con...
5 mañana.
And let me drop this. Come on. Alright, throwaway, let us know about this, and then let us know what you want the second one to be. Oh, Michael freaking Jackson. Why didn't I think Michael? I'm gonna have to keep an eye on my thing. One too bad, freaking there. What y'all think about that? Honestly, now I want Biggie to be on it. Now I somehow want you to add one of Biggie's verses, you know what I'm saying, to that. Just because that would round it off, you know, nicely or whatnot, right? Because again, we have 2 different eras of you know, people essentially. While I did grow up, and then here, you know, the many songs, you know, from the Jackson 5, and including that one and ABC and all that. I do feel like the one I resonated with more was the Biggie and Faith Evans one, although I don't know how it would sound at that tempo, but that's why it would be a dope challenge. Now, some would probably say that what you did to that specific you know, vocal is almost a little bit too easy or whatnot, because, you know, essentially adding, you know, an EDM dance, you know, sort of like house situation. Well, not necessarily house, but adding one of those, you know, beats, basic melodies, you know, there's definitely more that I feel like you could do, right? Often you have to look at yourself in a, like, some will think of themselves as just a DJ, and then there will be those who are like producers who are also, you know, kind of DJs or whatnot, but they'll make mixes, and, you know, have beats that they'll throw, you know, other vocals within or whatnot. But I want you guys to go ham when it comes to some of the things that you can add to the actual, you know, record itself, right? In terms of feeling like you're there, not just hitting knobs that bring in certain elements, but, you know, potentially playing the piano at some point or bringing in an electric guitar. You know, there's just more that I know could happen, you know, with it. Again, for you, it may be a little bit going more overboard, and I know that this would blend into another, you know, known record or something like that, and this is just like a sample of, you know, basically what you can do and put together. Yeah. But let me see. So I'm trying to figure out if I'm supposed to play the other link or the MP3. Which one do we do? Let him know. But it did, again, in terms of one of those kind of, you know, mixes, just going from, you know, song to song, and oh, they're blending that one in there or whatnot. Like, I wouldn't have minded that. Like, if these things are often when you are able to potentially DJ on the radio, and they have like a sort of section where you're able to do a little mix for about 30 minutes to an hour or so, right? You sort of come up with your own, you know, ways to sort of blend the records that are existing in there, and then you sort of somehow, you know, cross-pollinate with each beat and song and different things like that. So there are certain elements. Let me see. It said the MP3 I think is better than the instrument or an instrumental and a different genre. All right. What do you say? You said that would be a sick cover. You said and blend. Oh, Bone Thugs and Harmony and Wu-Tang, right? West Coast.
There's a lot of bigger time when you want to go in there. People got money when you gotta go spend that. There's a lot of bigger time when you gotta go spend that.
Something way different, like every time I freaking get out, freaking up on, you know what, man, I'm finna get lifted. And every time freaking when it was like Christmas, I didn't know if I was gonna get gifted. But there's a lot of time where I would be thinking, my mama like really ever don't get gift shit. What? I mess the end up sometimes, I don't know what I'ma do, but there's a lot of freaking people that I wanna befriend you. Also, Tupac, what did you do with Brenda and the baby? There's a lot of times where like people wonder about Jay-Z, and a lot of times when I always be acting like I don't like think that I'm really lazy. But man, everybody tell me to freaking say these things. Matter of fact, have any of y'all heard of an artist named Sadie? Let me stop. Who would y'all hear on this in the industry? Give y'all thoughts. I hear a melodic chorus though. It is completely different. Which one did you like making more? Mafia, lots of times when I speaking rapping, you know what, man, I ain't even popular, but I'ma tell y'all that I don't know what the hell is happening. I'm back and then said tough ass beat in my. Now, I think everything's spot on with this. You know what? So,
Nothing about that one that I would change. It's more or less a tight beat because it does feel like something that we've, heard a few times over or whatnot, right? If someone says, hey, make me a trap beat, that's what you think about in your head, right? But what matters is that he did it correctly, right? The sound quality is there. The snares and kicks, basically, again, everything feels like it's balanced. There are melodic elements, here and there, and again, it's up to the artist to figure out where they should go. Now, this era, right, what I really want to push producers to do sometimes is like, hey, really try to work with artists directly as opposed to putting your beats out randomly and then just kind of like, leasing them or putting them out for free and just kind of letting any old random artist, hop on it. Because some of those artists don't care about you. They barely put "you produced the record" in the title of the song itself after they complete it. And so we have to get to a point where we're doing something that allows us to breathe more life into the record. The two ways that you do that are making sure that, like, after an artist does or records to the record, they send you their lyrics back or their actual vocals so that you can add more to the beat based on what their performance was. Because they're gonna do little things here and there. You may have other ideas of stuff that you can add on top of that to flesh out the record even more. Then send that back to them, see what they think. And if they, feel like even more, can be added, because again, you may re-inspire them for more, but I think a record is never complete. The other thing is, I want you guys to start thinking of yourselves in the same way that Pharrell, Timberland, and Swiss Beats did, right? Because these were three producers that would add themselves to the choruses or to the beat in different ways, right? Like Timberland would like to, beatbox and do little sound effects on the side if he wasn't the chorus within it. And even Diddy was, we got being up producers and stuff. Even Diddy would add his, ad libs, throughout things and to make you feel his presence in some way. But Pharrell would get on the whole chorus, right? He is the chorus, and then the artist is the verses. Swiss Beats, same thing. You'd have a little bit of a chorus here and there, and then the artist is able to go in and do something a little bit different, unless they wanted to try their chorus up the chorus. But what that allows you guys to do, and I feel like is the most important, if you have an idea in your head, and I hate, because I'm a producer too, I'm a producer / artist, and I mix and master, but what I hate is when I have an idea, like I'm making a beat, and so I have ideas in my head and I just put the beat out, somebody hops on it and they nowhere near the idea that I had in my head, right? And it just, mentally throws things off. But I started eventually thinking like, yo, you could dictate what the actual song is gonna be if you just hop on the chorus, right? Make it something good that that you wrote, you come up with, it's you in there, and then you sort of put that out. Literally, whatever the chorus says, it dictates what the song can be about. You already give the artist ideas of what to come up with. And of course, if you're working with one artist at a time and you're able to do things more exclusively as opposed to leasing things to everybody, right? You're able to have a firm grip, no Diddy, and also pause. You're able to have a firm grip on basically, the quality of the song that comes out. And so you want to really find the best artists that you can work with. Sometimes, like, the best way to even streamline and figure out who are those artists that I should, work with. Put something out on TikTok. I tell people that all the time. Like, I'm never tired when I see another dope producer come through my timeline on TikTok, on IG, on anything. Every single time I go, yo, that's dope. Follow, like, let me get in the comments, say it's dope. and then like maybe I'll save it in case I want to do a duet, like freestyle, or write something to it or whatnot. But you remain in people's thought process. They know it exists. If they have an idea for it, they're gonna put it out, and you can find the best artists to hop on your beats that way and get your audience sort of like in on it, right? Like ask them who they felt like came off the best, who should you actually work with. And I've seen it get to a point where a producer does exactly that. Artists sort of chime in. An artist did so well that they went and did a full music video, like in person, met up, good quality, and you know, it became a classic and stuff like that. So it's possible. You just got to have those different ways and really trying to market things. But I want you guys to think of yourselves as artists too. If you're not confident enough, just still figure it out and maybe replace, like use what you do as a reference, and then have another person sort of like, you know, sing or rap your parts or whatnot. But I feel like now, like you can have writer's credits. You can be a part of the records on the radio. All of a sudden, you can say, "I'm on the radio, bro." You know what I mean? Like when that happens. So, what does LP or EP mean? Let me see. And then, what do you think of? Hold on. Did somebody else ask that as well? An LP and EP are different amounts of tracks on an album, you know what I'm saying, pretty much. You know, it's the like 6 to 8, give or take, you know what I'm saying, 9. But it's not as many songs as like a full album, which could potentially be anywhere from 10, 12, 15, 20. I had albums that were like 21 songs, 18 songs, you know, each or whatnot. But when you think of LPs and EPs, it's more short form, right? Just wanting to give you a little bit of a taste of what it could be. And you could do like maybe 3 LPs based on an upcoming album, right? You can have like 3 that have like 4 songs a piece, you know, giving you a taste of you know, what's going to be there. And then when the final album comes out, and this is up to you guys whether or not you want to do extra stuff, but you could put out EPs with the, you know, different songs, and then when the full album releases, have a lot of those records sounding slightly different, right? Have better production, something a little bit different, maybe a feature or something to make it worth the while that you know, someone rode with you, and then now they get this, you know, extra thing or whatnot. Now they want to check out everything, and everything feels new because there's something a little bit different there. I always try to do that same thing, even for my own records. If I've lost interest in one of my past ones, I'll sort of go back and re-record, remix it, add, you know, a different beat or something like that to make things feel a little bit more fresh, and you know, for me or whatnot, because otherwise you feel like, oh no, you know what I'm saying? It's in 30 minutes, you know what I'm saying, in duration. EP can also mean other things, you know what I'm saying, nowadays and stuff like that. No doubt. Let me see. Let me see. What do you think of AI vocals as reference tracks for people who can't really sing? You said, I think it's not that bad if you can share your idea. Here's the problem, right? Okay. So at first, that's where I would say, at first, like, reference records are where I thought that AI records were gonna be, were an okay sort of medium ground, right? But then I started thinking about those that did less. Again, we have to think about, some of you guys will put in that work to do a lot of different things to come up with the final creation that is, you know, again, when we see the work, you know, everything will be a little bit more impressive in that way. But there are some who will literally be like, make a song about Ronald McDonald trying a Red Bull for the first time or something. You know what I mean? And then it comes out with the song, and it'll be like in the style of country or in the style of rock or heavy metal or alternative or whatever, right? They use the minimal amount of freaking things. They come up with the song, and then they'll try to use that as the reference record. That is where we end up with this sort of, you know, this issue of how much can we trust aspects of, you know, AI or whatnot. Even again, really truly sit down and think about it for yourself. If a producer hit a button and the button made a whole melody come out for the beat, and then the next button makes the drums come out for that beat, and the producer didn't think about it, if that same producer turned around and tried to sell you the beat for like $200-$300, you would probably feel some way if you found out all they did was press 2 buttons, right? However, if you see the work put into it, this is why I tell y'all, show your freaking work. Because just like think about it like this, right? Think about a painter sitting right next to someone who's gonna prompt with AI, right? The painter is gonna take, you know, potentially 30 minutes to maybe even an hour to hand draw, hand paint something that looks so real. It's 3D somehow. Like, again, somehow you look at it at the end of what they did and it's in 3D, right? Someone with AI can do the same thing, but which one would you actually buy for the higher price? Like, literally, think about it. In most occasions, if you got to watch that painter hand draw like you as an image, and then go in and like make it look so real, and you could see them actually doing it with hand, and then going over and painting it and making it look so real, that one you'd pay for 100%, because it's a real, like, you want them to sign it. Who's gonna sign the AI kind of situation? You know what I mean? Like, there's no, it just feels a certain way when those aspects are used. And you want to know that there's work done, so we can see you in the studio, and then basically all you did is go in, you kind of sing, use your own vocals, but you're not as confident in your vocals, so then you replace yours with, you know, an AI one, you know, just for the reference. As long as we were able to see you really singing, and like, again, how you're pulling that together, there's some work involved. Like, we just don't want the work to go out the door. Some people are like, hell no, if I could just sit back and make money and make it easy. Like, no, it should not be. No one ever said, nobody said it was easy. Like, it's not. It's not supposed to be easy to come up with the best bars, the best vocals, the best melodies, the best song structure. But that's what makes it a skill when you can. And the thing that I always test people with eventually is like, yo, like, what is gonna happen when someone wants to collab with an AI artist or producer, but they're asked to come to a studio where AI isn't encouraged or allowed? And so at that point, all you have is your raw talent. All you have is whatever you can actually do. Maybe they put you on another, you know, beat program, and then suddenly you're just, you know, clueless because you didn't take the time out to try to figure out how to, you know, get in some of those other areas or whatnot. But I mean, once again, how I would really try to get people to present it is like, you do the AI reference record, and then after that, you basically present the reference record to a real artist for them to be the reference and replace what we're hearing, right? And then that way, in the end, you hear a real artist. But honestly, at that point, if they can do it, then you might as well like just put them on it. I mean, we're talking about a lot of things. What do you say? I'm getting sleepy. Oh yeah, I forgot you had sent this mother effer, man. Hold on. I had forgot that you sent your skips and stuff. You sent your 2 songs. Well, you sent 2 separate 1 songs.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games.
Yeah, we call it for grabs. You know me. And then
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
Also, 1 to 10 for the wheel. 1 to 10 for the wheel. Private press, so I can. Let me see. What is? Why did it look different right there? Whatnot? You sent 3. Hold on. Well, it's 25 for 3. It's 25 for 3, and so you have to get in the thing. What do you say? And then Paul, not for you, Paul. We're talking about private press. Private press. Sitting at 5, my brother, and then you'll be 3'd up. Otherwise, it's 2 separate 1 songs. It's 2 separate 1 songs.
But everyone can clearly see the number when I hit the 3.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past the horde of zombies when I crashed the car and smashed.
But yeah, private press. Give me a 1 to 10 in the chat for the giveaway wheel. I'm basically gonna spin it for you. The artists who basically get us to each 100. Just so you guys know that it's a real thing right here. Boop. The artists who get us to each 100. That means if we're at 90 and you skip the line, and then all of a sudden we're at 100 or more. If we're at 200 and you get us to 300, if we're at 100 and you get to whatever, man, right? You get to spin that giveaway wheel early. You do not have to wait till the end of the stream to do that. So, I mean, we're just waiting. We're just waiting on you. I'm gonna throw in the Mike Barkley. I'm Charles Barkley. No, you're not, bro. You're not at all. $112. What the heck is this? I see it. We sent the extra 5, so we got all 3. There's a lot of freaking people. I want to watch the movie and then make a freaking sequel, cause we don't freaking know what the heck we gonna go, but there's a lot of people freaking who know I see Debo. 2 skips. That's 2 separate. We'll be back in there. Es que ganas tú.
There's a lot of times where I don't know.
I'ma be honest, this does. It feels like one of your first beats almost. With some freshening up though. How y'all feel about that? 1 to 10, any and all feedback is welcome.
And my mama and my daddy.
Give your honest opinions, man. Who could y'all hear on that, if anything? I don't think I can hear anybody yet. I don't think I can hear anybody on it yet, right? Because I was going through the spectrum, you know what I'm saying? I was like Duran Duran, The Cure, Madonna, Ludacris, freaking Eminem. I'm like, no, everybody hit a no in my head or whatnot. But half of it was because a lot of the sounds that you were using did feel a little bit lower quality, right? It felt like when I first started making beats and was just messing around with things, hitting that record button, doing little loops, you know, here and there. And there was timing issues and everything, right? It like, I almost, did I make it? Did I make that, you know, in the past? Like, that's how I felt. Timing is important when it comes to beats. Yes, we do want to feel like instruments and things are played live, you know, one-to-one as much as possible. But I do feel like there's a happy middle ground where you can make things feel natural while also, you know, making sure that other things are, you know, quantized in the right way, so that it's not so much a I'm just testing this out, you know, right now. Again, I remember those days of just like not being perfect with stuff, but I was still, you know, just trying to put things together so I can get the idea out. And it feels a little bit, you know, like that. But everybody imagine it. Imagine what we just heard with, you know, the replacement of certain elements, things being a little bit more professional, you know, with the drums and everything. And, you know, imagine then an artist, you know, on it. I do predict that like it might need to be slower for some people, so there's that part of my brain. Never mind. See, the timing just throws you off a little bit or whatnot, and like you see it even more when you slow it down. So that doesn't necessarily work or whatnot unless you make sure that the timing is important, and then it might even feel a little bit more, you know, boring like that. But I don't think it should be faster either. What about the tone? Hold on. Go back to normal. What do you guys think? Give your thoughts. Give your thoughts, man. You guys are my That Dorky A&Rs. All right? Like, oh, how dope it would be to have a process like this where we can play beats and figure out what artists they go to. You know, a little bit of a voting process, or, you know, kind of helping you shop your records and see what, because everybody has a different collection of artists in their head that, you know, things may just make complete sense. All of a sudden you say Gnarls Barkley or something. There we go. Oh, CeeLo, that's right. You know what I mean? And then it makes, you know, sense. Like all of a sudden you remember Andre 3000's Caroline. Yeah. Here's the second beat. How do y'all feel about this one? What up, Ayo Shaky? Nope, it wasn't a song and the wheel spin. Matter of fact, you know what? People will sing when they go out freaking up in the street. Freaking there's a guy who always says, Mr. Wilson. Well, he's not a guy, but he is a kid. There's a lot of time in barbecues. I'ma get the ribs. I'ma also get something that I can put up on the plate. But you gotta eat it fast, cause if you get in there too late, ain't gonna be no leftovers. There's a lot of times where like people had a lot of water, so they left soda. I went and freaking picked it up. People also like, dog, when it comes to freaking beats, dog, you always rip it up. I'm like, okay, well, I really try. People also knows when it comes to the sky, dog, I really fly. When it comes to bongs that you freaking give me, when it comes to the weed that you have in it, dog, I'm really high. And next beat, people also wanna like text me in the middle of when I'm doing this show, and I'm like, bro, like I can't even answer no more. What the heck are the rhymes? Freaking he does this, he sends a dope beat all the time, and then he freaking tricks me with the verse. A lot of times when I freestyle, but I will get you with a verse. I ain't even wrote this. People also like, what the hell is this blunt, dog? See, I ain't even smoked it. People also saw an alien up in their backyard. They went and been and looked at it, and they ain't even poke it. Ain't freaking ain't no freaking comedian even telling jokes yet. People also don't even know what would even happening. I'm not allergic to nothing. I ain't got no pets. I'm lying. I got 3 dogs. They're all chihuahuas, and I'm not the picky times. I'm wanting to fuck your mama, but I don't know what the hell, like what happened. Like if Obama would have got up in the track, and he probably would have caused drama, cause what's this beat called? What's this beat called? If you got opinion with your y'all, you need y'all. I gotta need y'all with y'all when you need y'all. I'm just kidding. Freaking junk shit, get in my guy. Like, listen, dog, there's something that would get in my eye, and it make me freaking tear up. And people also like, there's nobody who would ever try to smoke beer, cause it's not flammable unless you tried it, dog. I cannot handle the things that I do. Let me stop. See this one right here. This one right here, my brother. See, now this feels like he's a part of the production. I'm gonna let everybody get it real quick. Calling the fire marshals. Listen, they finna pop up. A lot of times, all of these artists is getting locked up, and people getting killed, and somehow getting propped up, and people don't know where Tupac was.
Gotta be able to go ask a question. If you can't freaking put your dukes up, then bro, you gon' blast a weapon, but it's not freaking cool. And a lot of times when you learn shit, it's from me and it's not from freaking school. I don't know what the hell that I'm not gon' freaking do, but a lot of y'all got gum that y'all not gon' freaking chew. And everybody knows that when I be telling freaking all these things and mysteries, I ain't get no freaking clues to learn it. People that get the weed and then burn it, they also like wondering when the dead bodies turn up. Will you ever burn stuff? People don't know that they're gonna freaking tell people to freaking. Ooh, I like that. Hey. That's when you just start walking out the door. I did it. That's it. We'll have to start fading it out before that, I suppose. So between this one and that one, you know, I guess you can give the deets or whatnot. I presume that I could have probably looked at the email for one of them, because I think you had context of you know what I'm saying, the other one. Overall though, I like this one. So far out of the two, this had a little bit more, you know, flair. There were switch ups within it. You know what I say. I want producers to make beats that feel like you're still within the production, like all the way through it, right? This is why it's often, you know, you can either do this up front, right? Like just kind of make, you know, different sections every 2 to 4 bars, like switch it up, have sections where the drums drop like he did, right? Sometimes even changing the tones and you know, having different parts that you link up. When you have that variation, it helps an artist, if they're really going to get in and write something, it helps them have that same inspiration of, let me switch it up right here, right? But if you have something that more or less, if it feels like a loop that goes all the way through and does not change, I feel like the listener, well, yeah, whoever's listening, they won't have too many ideas. It's like 1 or 2 ideas pop up in their head, and they just kind of like, you know, they see how far they can go with that one thing. And I feel like that is the wrong way to go, right? But if the producer sort of has those different sections, like it fills things out in a different way. And then and then we really do think about who produced the track, right? Who got in there and did the amount of work, because I fuck with, you know what I'm saying, this and that. And you took it all the way to the end. Now it doesn't feel finished yet. Obviously it just kind of like stops. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't even stop at like the right, you know, bar, more or less. It was just like, yeah, I'm just gonna stop it right here. But I would like to see a more proper ending. Obviously, when an artist is done with the song, they'll just end it anyways. You know, and it also depends on what structure that they take. Your structure is a little bit different. It's not as straightforward as there are, you know, parts that you can, you know, come in with the chorus sections. You can come in with a bridge area potentially, and you just kind of, you have to listen equally. I don't think you can just do anything. Oh, you know what, let me write a let me start it off immediately with a 16. Like, no, I don't know if I would do that. I'd let the intro be the intro. Have like a phone call. Got your phone tap. What you gonna do? Got your phone tap. Phone tap 2. Phone tap 2. All of a sudden, that sounded like a whole different. That was crazy, man. All right, so we have one more from him. You guys can choose your favorite. We had Preaching. Never thought I'd see the day. You know what I'm saying? He said Dorky crip walking and stuff like that. Man, I mean, I can only do so much from my seat. It's called Type of Thing. freaking got killed because they, whatever. It's almost too fast for my brain. I don't even know where to go, but I throw this away, then bring it right back. Because a lot of times, if you like a dope beat, then you kind of like rap, and you get up on the thing, and you really try to flow, and there's a lot of time where I don't even know, like people want to go around freaking all the back. I don't even really know how the heck these artists crap when it comes to freaking rhyming it about freaking shit that don't exist. And a lot of freaking times, you know what, I'm gonna bitch, cause I'm in the freaking bathroom a lot of times. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but he said, let me hop on that, man. Listen, if you think you can rock, private. Oh my gosh. Like kind of crowd that you freaking want. You know what though, this kind of loud. There's a lot of times when I will like go turn it down. There's a lot of y'all that gon' see a chick in a gown, and you don't even know if you go to a freaking circus in a car where you would see a clown freaking pop up out the whole shit. People don't like Dorky, he can rap, oh shit. Yup, I wanna be able to do this forever, homie, I won't quit. People also like listen, if you won't see me freaking levitate all of the ground, homie, I'm gon' live. People also know I do this shit from the 4/5. Whatever kind of like raids or grades, freaking I don't know what the hell is gonna happen, but hey, freaking I know that I will rap it, and actually freaking I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but I know what I say. TJ said he heard this one before. The sample or the beat? What you gonna do if I roll up? I wanna be able to rap and freaking spit these same flows on stage, but I'm thinking that it's going suck. Unless freaking I do something dope. There's lots of y'all that don't even need no soap. If y'all can get y'all freaking shit clean, and a lot of times y'all know I'm not a machine, but I don't really even know what to say. Why? Because every day, man, I'm listening to AI. What is it doing, and why is it even rapping, and why is it even singing, and what the hell even happening? Half of the freaking artists that don't even really know what to do when I'm always telling y'all freaking I don't. Oh my goodness. Anyways, bring it back, yo. Bring it again. Okay. Turn it down, though. Okay. Turn it down, though. Gotta turn it down. There's a lot of times I go freaking the wrong direction to the place that I'm trying to go, and so I go turn around. There's a lot of time where I don't really. I have this weird thing when I just. It's weird, like changing my voice when I rap sometimes, right? It's funny because I did that more when I first started rapping, and like when I was actually coming up with the songs and whatnot. So it's funny that it just creeps in suddenly through the freestyles and shit. Overall, is this the best of the three? I'd say it probably goes maybe in the order that we heard it a little bit, you know what I'm saying, to a certain extent. In terms of like if people hear your beats and, you know, how excited are they gonna, you know, get in terms of trying to get in there and write a song. The second and the, you know, one that we just had, you know, right now are a little bit better or whatnot. But this one does need a little bit of mix work, right? It is a little distorted when it comes to that sample. And you know, other elements of it, but I do like that it, you know, hits hard, and seems like something that, you know, again, will give you a little bit of an idea, right? This reminded me of Toy Soldiers from Eminem, you know what I'm saying, how he used the
I know it was a song from the actual Toy Soldiers movie, I believe. You know, and then he kind of made that into a beat or whatnot. Obviously, it doesn't have all the same elements, but the chorus kind of reminds me of, you know, that. Because the other one is... And the other one... I feel like there could be something in there. Now, TJ Hendrix was like Wale. Did you say Wale or Wake? Which one was the right sentence within there? And let me see. You said this is the nothing to worry about beat. And let me see, sample, you know what I'm saying, for sure. But I feel like the, you know what I'm saying, beat too. And is it the exact beat or like what you doing, well? Let me see. And Peter, John, you know what I'm saying, and John, you know what I'm saying, nothing to worry about. You know, 1-to-1 or like how much is done. You said it's the exact beat and stuff like that. You explain yourself on that. Give us your thoughts. Give us your thoughts. Private. If that is the case, you know, you gotta let us know when it is, when or if it's not your production, or if you sampled a lot of, you know, something to, you know, kind of take it, because we get sampling. But we also still want you to be able to add a lot more of your stuff. Don't, however, have, I guess, other producers, you know, beats or anything like that you do claim as yours, because we want every producer to get, you know, their love and their due or whatnot. And again, I want to see what you are able to do. What are your skills in sort of, you know, pulling together a you know, beat? And if you're gonna remix things, right, there has to be a lot more done in certain cases or whatnot, right? Don't just simply take a beat, slightly add, you know, basically drums on top of it or whatnot. You know who used to do that a lot and got criticized to all hell for it? Diddy, right? If y'all remember, right, before the no Diddy days of, you know, this era, you know, and even before people would clown the take that, you know, stage or whatnot. I think when it came to just a lot of the hit records that, you know, Bad Boy had, they would sample a lot of the bigger records and they would barely add things to the production. It felt like, you know, was more or less, you know, same record, ever so slightly drums, you know, or so added. And then they would just kind of like change, you know, what they would do for the chorus or certain things like that. Obviously outside of maybe like I'll be missing you or something like that. But now, wasn't that different too? Can you see you belong to me? Yeah, so they didn't have everything. They didn't have everything in there. But you know what I'm saying. You said play them side to side. Well, I mean, look, again, private, you can give us your thoughts on what is happening. Let me see. Yeah, you didn't really say nothing in the email, but you know, like, listen. What I would like for you to do is to go in and you know, just make sure. I believe the first one is definitely yours, even more or less the second one, right? Third one could potentially, you know, be certain things or whatnot. But T Hendrix, you listen to the other one, right? And then just see if there's anything different there, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, is it basically same, you know, 1-to-1, everything completely, every drum? The only thing that makes me feel like it's not is that it's distorted. I don't feel like an artist, an industry artist would basically, you know, kind of make their beat like that. You know what I'm saying? That something else has been done by it or whatnot. Let me see what we got. Either way, you know, I still look at it as, you know, you wanted me to be able to get on and rap to the beat, right? So there's that. Hope you enjoyed. Private, why did you do that? Nah, I'm just kidding. Let me jump back into the free line. Let me jump right back into the free line. No, there are things. There are things. It's just that one that I. You know, again, I'd have to hear the other thing. I might have to listen after the stream. But we're gonna jump back into the free line right now. First off, I want to thank y'all for your patience so far. Again, we are still in that line. Let's see if we can get you guys freaking in and through the roof or whatnot. Let's go as fast as we can in the free or whatnot. We will be doing a giveaway by the end of tonight's show as well. So make sure that you guys tap in if you can. If you got to roll out, good night. Have a good evening. And we will see you tomorrow. However, we are in the free line right about now. And private, you do have the other two skips that you won.
Do it. You need some talking to, boy, allow me to do it. Do it. Do it. You need some talking to, boy, allow me to do it. Do it.
Yo.
Coming, better change directions. I ain't righteous, I like violence, man. I name my weapons. I got a blade I call dimples. It like to poke cheeks. Name my ARBs, cause it like to roast beef. Name my taser Chakra Zulu. I ain't lying, the volts on impact. I have electrifying results. And with the Glock, I'm getting spots. That's not my hometown. Going in like bowling pins. I'ma knock you hoes down. Took the game over, they like, how did he do it? Whole ton of coke, they like, how did he move it? You need some talking to, boy, allow me to do it. Typical hood nigga, proud to be stupid. Took the game over, they like, how did he do it? Whole ton of coke, they like, how did he move it? You need some talking to, boy, allow me to do it. Typical hood nigga, proud to be stupid. You the type that set up a supplier, that's a plug plot. Street pharmacy, a trap house, that's a drug spot. My product block the flow of your sales, that's a blood clot. The cannon flash from the neck up, that's a mug shot. Type of nigga that failed in school, so he tells his bastard kids that jail is cool. And I'm prepared for all the team hate. Fuck your teammate, I give your teammate. I'm hungry, get your teammate. Took the game over, they like, how did he do it? Whole ton of coke, they like, how did he move it? You need some talking to, boy, allow me to do it. Yeah. Typical hood nigga, proud to be stupid. Took the game over, they like, how did he do it? Whole ton of coke, they like, how did he move it? You need some talking to, boy, allow me to do it. Typical hood nigga, proud to be stupid. Took the game over, they like, how did he do it?
How did he do it? Matter of fact, people are wondering, like, why is this life right now? Like, is how did he stupid? Like, why did he even do shit?
Like, how did he do it?
How did he do it?
You need some talking to, boy, allow me to do it.
Hey, yo, how did he do it? People right about now looking at Diddy stupid. People always was asking, did he do shit? Freaking, I don't know what to do, but I also like want to know where DJ Clue is. Over there acting like we ain't heard the echoes. People want to hold on, they don't want to let go. People also acting like, do you take the metro or do you get the car? I got snaps on the petrol. It used to mean that I got gas. A lot of times you go to strip clubs because the girls got ass, but sometimes freaking another people don't want to even talk to nobody. They don't know if that.
Listen, I love that beat, bro. You
I got a blade I call dimples that like to poke cheeks. Name my ARBs.
I like his record, man. Beat hits hard, and like you have good beat selection, right? There are a few artists from the show who I think pick good beats that allow them to have great ideas for their records, right? And there are many times where I get to just simply thank you guys for being yourselves, right? Thank you for being artists who want to do something a little bit different, right? Yes, still within, hip hop, but, again, when we hear type records, often over and over and over and over again, right? The 450th drill record or whatever it might be, no offense. But when we hear too many of the same thing, we want something different. We want you to go in there. We really just want to, I'm not someone who wants to turn off my brain. I've never been like that. No matter where I was, if I was in the studio, if I'm in the club, I'm still waiting for songs with bars to come on, knowing it's gonna be far and few and shit like that. But those were the ones that I would wait for. If they suddenly dropped Wu-Tang Triumph, I would have got on the floor immediately type shit, right? So I've never been able to cut off my brain. I always want to have or listen to artists who want to go in there and, really rhyme about stuff, have fun when they are, creating their songs. I don't want an artist to be comfortable with just being a vibe in the background that people don't even really, pay attention to. And, I can't wait to see potentially, you with other artists from the community as well, whatnot, right? It's one of the things that I look forward to from every single one of you guys. There are artists who I will never know are even working on, collabs, nor know of each other, that will one day just pop up and, surprise me with it. But they all know me, and so, which is the reason for the surprise. And it's always dope when we get to see, one of those situations or whatnot. Now, this record, I feel like, again, we could play along with it, like, in so many different ways. Just off the strength of Diddy, you know what I'm saying, within there or whatnot, right? And I don't know if the play on Diddy anything is played out yet, right? You guys can determine whether or not you saw, just people die out from the Diddy did it, or just anything, you know what I'm saying, when it comes to that. I still have an idea for a song in my head that I still want to, do, but, I gotta figure it out, man. I gotta figure it out. All right, let's jump back into the line. All right, we have Jux up next with Faux Show. Let me see. What up, Mr. Drake? Did you just say?
Yeah. I'm on timing, nigga. I ain't say demon, I'm thinking diamond, nigga. Real. I'm playing fool, just play it cool, my nigga. Just play it smooth, my nigga. Come catch these shoes, my nigga. I'm about to take him to school, my nigga. Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, hey yo. How I G, I make you follow me. Started where the bottom be, small packs and some bottom fiends. No looking right or left, nigga, it's life or death for me. Worst case, take the L, I'll let you leave out with your IFE. Clean your plate well, niggas is cabin foul. Snatch the crumbs off your plate just to brag about 8 vows, my nigga. And that's word to God. I'm up early and I'm sturdy with them old Glocks. But switches changed the game a lot. My OG put a wok on the stove, cooked up a whole block live, no TikTok, shoot 'em live on TikTok. What's that I hear? TikTok, goofy, you got the wrong watch. man. Juice blue was dark my hair, and that's the right watch, man. West side highway, mileage will call it my way. Hudson River on the right, so was my pipe. Yeah, and I'm more major than Deacon. My rhapsody for shallow while swimming sharks in the deep end. Eliminate the weekend, I count my money on weekends. That type of talker over your head, knowledge is new to you. Bed-Stuy, fish fry, have him cater your funeral while I'm in back of the church with a smirk like what would Bishop do? Anything you need. Yeah, I hope you ain't good. I practice it backwards, nah, I smoke them like backwards, like Doughboy. After the K spray, walk them down, stand over them clowns, smile with a frown, and let it go, boy. It's jokes. Don't leave your clip around me. I squeeze it for real. I'ma kill it for real. You can catch me on my grizzon, or Chevy in my Nizan. Used to carry the work in the line, past my spizon. A pop saw me grizzon, did a little tizon. Few nights had to fight for my shoe program for Mizon. Niggas say he got me and lived, he get Lizard. Matter of fact, show me who said it, who him, but Felicia ass nigga, facetious ass nigga. Take the what, leave the what? Please nigga. Yo, I'm here to make money like Stacks Mumble. He stayed on the time, you saw Stacks in his brass snuggle. I would LL Cougar fuck you up on Blue Hill or any avenue or clap at you, nigga, that's blood spills. I get more than just chills on Pebble Island, eye in the scope. One stroke from the trigger, that's murder she wrote. I used to be a Martin Luther, real trooper for hope. The necessary needed means I asked polite, they said no. They came down to by any means, so I asked them. Nigga put his hand in my pocket, so I blessed him. I'm the gorilla versus nobody, why? Who's pressing him? Orangutan bang with the best of them. That's on Woo. I hopped out the coupe, saw me you cute something, but here go niggas thinking they cute. I end up shooting something. Why you made me go and do that? Now I got the Sam Jansen face before he shot Tat. What the fuck, nigga? I told you, I'm a peaceful brother. Eat them so much, the girls make me, Nas already said that. I eat the box, she ain't gonna know how to act. I gave her shorty 3 strokes, she collapsed. True facts, Gucci shades hide the rage in my eyes, pain of a sign cloud. All I see is red, I don't black out. I matchbox, stay in tune with my goons. We been at it, it's a sandbox. We locks like soda and cola, that's how the hood rock. Frost staff, pound J spot. I saw my first ride, took the show to hot spot. How I laughed, the bed rock, slab thicker than tube socks. No well for driving with no well. The digi scale, nigga, I couldn't be stopped. Shop a dive mixtape, up and down the interstate. Had mad fiends, boosting wild giffies from upstate. It sucks. Don't leave your clip around me. I squeeze it for real. I'ma kill it for real. You can catch me on my grizzon, or Chevy in my Nizan. Used to carry the work in the line, past my spizon. A pop saw me grizzon, did a little tizon. Few nights had to fight for my shoe program for Mizon. Niggas say he got me and lived, he get Lizard. Matter of fact, show me who said it, who him, but I splatter.
The many shit that you can do, and other times I wouldn't be able to say that I am cool with freaking everybody who is on the show. They sending music, freaking it is cool, freaking you ain't really got a clue, but freaking people also be telling me freaking that you wanna be able to either rap here or maybe go to Cuba, but you don't even know what would even happen if you was stuck in some kind of thing, and I don't even know what was happening. Whatever. I like that beat. I like that beat, man. This beat is insane. It makes me feel like I am freaking getting beat with a cane, and sometimes freaking I don't even know what it's like happening because Tony Stark's gonna be evil again. Like somehow freaking when he comes, man, it makes you want to go into there and just bar it up. Overall, right? You have a few beats specifically, right, that you have, hopped on. Here's another artist with perfect beat selection. Right? Like where, I usually say, Here's Johnny is definitely someone who's a missing member of Griselda, right? I honestly could say you could also be an extra member, right? And I think I've also put you in G Unit as well as to a certain extent like Slaughterhouse or whatnot, right? Like I've never heard a bad verse, from you, as well as, just the things that you get in or whatnot. Like almost everything you send is something that I'm like, all right, send me the beat. Send me the, you know what I mean? But, and that's good, right? Understand. As an artist, right, you want those records that inspire people to want to pick up a pen and go and basically like make a new, song
You know, and not just like, oh, let me make a song like theirs, but like you should just, it should make you want to think of just as dope bars, if not better, to find a beat that makes you want to go in just as hard, if not wanting to remix it, you know, finding the beat and sort of like doing a remix. And you've had a lot of records that you know, you fit in that 100%, you know, with that, man. I love the production. Overall quality was nice as well. To have a video potentially matched to that would be very dope and interesting and whatnot. All right, so we had two different two song back-to-backs. The one that came in first was TJ, but let me see which ones, because I don't know if you sent the records for it. If you could do that, send it to my email, ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. You said beat makes me want to get into a bar fight. Man, listen. But a good bar fight, you still feel good after. The beat is still playing, you're like, yeah, man, good fight, bro. Everything's all in love, right? So let me see. So one earlier, one recent. What is the? I'm assuming it is. Let me see. If my calculations are correct, you are. Is it the Beretta shells? Is it the Beretta shells? Fine. Let's put you in, and then we'll get the. What do you go by these days, Mr. Drake?
I just need
Are you still?
Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so
You can't be doing that.
I make weird
Simba?
music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me.
Your old name will start fading out from existence.
Yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down there.
Like, you're still Simba the Innovator in my head. And so when, hold on, where are we at? 1. Okay. And then okay, hold on, let me just write this. You like, no, that's not me. No, that's not me. Just kidding. What is it, Joe? Is it Joe Chimshine? Huey BS? I mean, I don't know. Actually, you said Beretta shells. And Huey 11 spring stamped.
They tired of that fake shit, so tell them all what is real.
What you say, don't?
They try to be me, but some of his key, cause that's the shit that make you free.
Hitting on my lapel shines better in person, make a pose dispersing. It'll leave a macho man hurting. Pull the curtain, cause he ain't as Hollywood as he says. Diamond cuts for the stogie. Dallas pays, leave him limping from the beating as well as the old age. I watched to my dismay of how these niggas get lost in the haze. Clouds of smoke and I'm the bigger pain, so they rage till you see me hands raised. I'm taking pain up off her face and leaving them in the days. Like Mike Buffer said, it's time to rumble. But I was raised a native tongue way, so I ain't throwing hands unless it's about my pay. Then I walk out with the belt with the high help, and it won't be a yip or a yo.
No girl acting loose as fuck. I gave her a task. I love the way she noosed the blunt. It hit hard like it was bludgeon. Not the sound or curmudgeon, but it's only a select few that should be calling us cousin, and you not one of them. Beretta shells aim a gun at him. What about him that make him doubt this shit? But look, loony bitch, we been doing this since Big Mama had plastic all over the couch and shit, running routes and shit. They tap dance for the money like they Fred Astaire. He be hiding under the cap like he had no head of hair. Watch them try, but they can't hack it. We was them rookies off of the porch with them varsity jackets. He don't wanna talk about how they died, cause he might cry. Overboard like left eye, he was speedballing. Third strike, not a reaper calling, and the preacher man didn't get to absolve him. He would stay lawyered up, cause oftentimes I get charged for the Marlins. We bust raps like drillers, they bust gas, and we never starve them. Out, Debo, I'm out, my people. War.
They tired of that fake shit, so tell them all what is real. They tired of that fake shit, so tell them all what is real. They tired of that fake shit, so tell them all what is real. They tired of being bust up Sophia's key, cause that's the shit that make you free.
It's so different. I don't know what is happening, what you gon' give this. 4 6s, sometimes speaking people don't even know what to do, but I'm gon' sit this one out. Or maybe I will, I don't know what I'ma do, but maybe I should just chill because I've been rapping through every beat, and there's a lot of time where you haven't even walked through every street, so you don't even really know every block. There's a lot of times where honestly, that was a little bit different in a good way or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Still hip-hop centric. There are certain elements in that chorus that I, you know, wasn't able to hear too much, right? So there is a polish that can be done to the mix, but you know, it feels like a record that would potentially be on a Little Brother album or whatnot. If you're of hip hop, you know who Little Brother is. Essentially, it is Ninth Wonder's, you know, rap group. Essentially, they, I mean, with them or even like a Black Thought, I could hear him, you know, on this with y'all, right along with Cole, you know. And I do hope for those, by the way, right? Even though you guys are independent right now. I hope that you strive to hopefully get your records to a point where they're big enough to where some of those artists hear it and they do kind of want to be a part of the record in some way, right? If it's a remix, you know, by all means or whatnot. I could hear Common, Black Thought, Cole, you know, I forgot who else I just said. Who would you pick personally to get on there and, you know, flesh it out a little bit more as well? You know what I'm saying? Not bad so far. 2 minutes and 35 seconds.
It's time to rumble, but I was raised a native tongue way, so I ain't throwing hands unless it's about my pay. Then I walk out with
again. It's so different. Like, you do have to sit there and think. Yes, you can go in there and freestyle or whatnot, but I feel like sitting down, thinking about where you're gonna go, you know, intricately with certain parts, you know, it sort of has a very specific rhythm to it, where if you get it right, and I know certain artists that have very specific sort of like, you know, rhyme patterns or ways of rapping that will allow it to be a little bit more respected. We do have your second one coming up in just a moment. Give me a moment. We're going to find out which one of these two that we would rather. Would you rather? Out of these two, which one would you rather have played consistently on the radio next 6 to 8 months? As well as the music video, very professional, you know, coming out. Then there's the live performance aspect. This one is called In My Lane.
Niggas coming and going, shit is business. Keep my hours always in mind, or you be yipping. Straight
the blunt too hard.
No swirl like Scottie Pippen.
You mean the beat?
Cause it's no dripping. On the same rug they tried to put the cools out on. I get to pinning. Let me clear my flow and commence to rip shit. I'd rather buy you the life. Got the spins in the mushroom hills. Took a few just to see high heels. Tears fall, now it's suddenly real. Chair's not a chair, and how the fuck did I get here? This was never my beautiful home, just letting the days go by. Move like Bruce through the underground, these attacks can't fly. Perception, then the thunder sound from my cup with another round. Sit back and expound on haze that gave us a different mic. Walking through like a Monday night, down the ramp and into gotta win the belt tonight, show you right. See, I've been swerving, cruising, lane changing, working every day, cause how else is we gon' make it? How else is we gon' make it? Gotta stay in motion, cause how else is we gon' make it? I've been swerving, cruising, lane changing, working every day,
get the chorus in this?
How else is we gon' make it? How else is we gon' make it? Gotta stay in motion, cause how else is we gon' make it? Fare thee well on these journeys ahead. Arms and legs for the rest of what's said. Moving time over understanding, we shall find a back to the dime. Top of the key, hit a 3 for relief. Just barely in the lead. It'll take a team to succeed. Look out for my brothers and me. Eye and eye is how it seems. Till we got the chip. No cutting corners, no scams or skips. Just skill from the wrist. Footwork and how to shift, pivot. What's going on and how to get on your shit. Like some piff and get in line with the kicks. Move some hips off to the mellow riffs. And you won't hear a miss. Just hands held high, then gone in the wind. I won't be going to Disney World, cause these wins ain't for pretend. Cause I've been swerving, cruising, lane changing, working every day, cause how else is we gon' make it?
Nobody would even know that was coming back.
How else is we gon' make it?
How
Gotta
else?
stay in motion, cause how else is we gon' make it? I've been swerving, cruising, lane changing, working every day, cause how else is we gon' make it? Shit, how else is we gon' make it? Gotta stay in motion, cause how else is we gon' make it?
Going in the cave to get about 100 wishes. Every time I wake up, man, I gotta do the dishes. People be like, what the fuck is this? You don't even know what the hell you about to do, but why your eye twitching? When I'm wishing, freaking 100 things, I don't know what the hell I'm going to do, but I ain't gonna change. There is nothing in this world that I want freaking more than to just be able to talk to my little girls and be like, hey, listen, every day when you wake up, listen, you don't gotta ever really put up on no makeup, unless, I guess, freaking there's ways where you don't know what to do, but listen, things in your mind, throw it away if you wake up, nothing there. And a lot of times people gon' talk shit, but please don't care. And I don't know what the hell with what.
Listen, why am I even like trying to freestyle a verse to my daughters and stuff? I like this beat though, too. Yet another one or whatnot, you know? Now I'm inclined to ask you who your influences are a little bit more or whatnot, and if they happen to be within that lane. You know, I presume, you know, you favor some Ninth Wonder, you know, production, you know, yourself or whatnot. As this would be right up that alley. And again, I'd love to hear you with a lot of those artists. There was a small amount of mixed work, you know what I'm saying, on this one, you know, as well, that could be, you know, polished, just like vocal wise, just bringing certain things up. But this is one that I would still, you know, come back to, you know, as well. Like, the choruses are decent, you know, on this record or whatnot, right? Again, last one needed a little bit more mixed work, right? Not this one right here, but I'm saying the first one. And then this one right here, I feel like people will get it a little bit more, you know what I'm saying, right away. Now, the difference, though, is time-wise, I think they're more or less, ooh, no, hold up. This second one with that last little beat section or whatnot, it comes somewhere near like 3 minutes and 20 or whatnot. So full song structure, at least in overall time.
The cool's out on, I get to pennies. Perception, then the thunder.
I can also hear some clarity within your vocals on that, you know, as well. So not bad. You made both beats. Hey.
Sound from my cup with another round. Sit back and expound on haze to
So, but is there an influence? Is there in it? If I asked you, who were your top 5 favorite producers, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, who do you go to essentially? You know, Ninth gotta be in that, right? It's gotta be at least either Ninth, not necessarily Ye, but like, yeah, all, at the same time, like, you know, because Ye has done many hip hop, you know, beats or whatnot, many records that you would hear shoot, like De La Soul, for Pete's sake, man, and Common and Mos Def, and You know, I missed that. Yay, by the way. I feel like if he really wanted to have a button on the culture, you know, and the respect at the same time, he'd sort of like do a sequel to one of his albums and like bring everybody along for the ride, man. Bring those that, you know, were there for you in your early, you know, career or whatnot, as you were first starting and as you were coming up or whatnot. I feel like that would bring a lot of people, you know, back. We're in that nostalgia era, so I just feel like it works. Dilla, yeah, Dilla, Easy, Mo, B, Pharrell, Ninth, and Madlib. I can see all of it, all of the above, and so like that. What up, hip? Hip, 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 hooray! Let me see. What you say? And then Flowboy Shorty was like, yeah, man. And one more thing. Still kicking, Sweatsuit said.
Yes, we are still kicking, and we have another skip.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just
Simba.
But I stay grounded. They call me in 'cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down there?
So we got Futile Simba, which is now his new name. Used to go by Simba the Innovator. I don't know if this is just an MP4. We'll see what kind. Okay. Because sometimes it'll try to open it like it's a video on this side. Like it's like, I mean, it is, but it isn't. I'll just play it like this. Somebody Innovator, Fortnite 2024. Did you say this is the kids on here?
I got a buddy on my Fortnite with him. We work together trying to win each mission. I log on at 6 and I see he is missing. I call his mom, have you seen Christian? There's a background noise and I get interested. I think that Christian might be present. Say hop on the game right now, my brethren. Like right now, please, my friend, I'm desperate. Fortnite, I be number one. Hit them up with my mini guns. I'm accurate with anyone. I'll make them do what Kenny does. Got me on floppers so my health ain't running low. I have a grenade, now the cops are about to blow. People wanna shoot me when I go into the floor. I don't want that to happen, so my health ain't going low. Mythical weapon, so I'm ready for the battle. This is a game, gonna beat it like a paddle. This isn't an argument, I didn't come to haggle. You're gonna need a doctor, so never eat an apple. Fortnite, I be number one. Hit them up with my mini guns. I'm accurate with anyone. I'll make them do what Kenny does.
Where'd you go? No, don't turn it low. I need to hear more. All the freaking people that don't like it there, but I say no. Let me go over here and hit this button. Like, listen, always good to be able to hear the kids get in there and have some fun. And essentially, you know, I appreciate keeping some of the content relegated to, like, you know, the age or whatnot, because there are artists who, you know, we can tell they are too young for the content that they are, you know, talking about. You know, listen, little Fortnite adventure, the perfect thing to sort of, you know, do. Like, listen, if I'm you, right? If I'm you and I'm training him, you know, just over time to try to, you know, make even better, you know, records, content, test him with, you know, a lot of his favorite games, right? As a matter of fact, I don't know what you let him play. Now that I'm thinking about it, you know what I'm saying? Just ask him his favorite games or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? I may make a beat or something you know, see what he's able to do, you know, to it or whatnot. But finding those things that we like and love, and the theme songs, the cartoons and games, and then building, you know, upon that, talking about what you know is the most important thing, I think, in the world for any artist, right? Of course, you know, being that age, there are things that we'll always have, you know, to be able to work with over time. I think there's potential within there, you know, but also I feel like there's definitely more that he could, you know, go on and say or whatnot. I even want the beat to feel more Fortnite-esque, you know. I don't know if I want the vocals to sort of like build something new, you know, on top of it or whatnot. But I feel like this beat doesn't necessarily, like, you don't think Fortnite when you hear it, which might make it more interesting depending on the listener. But you want those things that will, you know, in the case of Fortnite, something like that should go viral almost instantly, right? But I feel like if you have the right everything, that's when everything sort of is a little bit easier to, you know, promote in those ways. I did like aspects of the production. The production itself is not bad, but I feel like there is a better piece of production that would allow him to have, I think, a little bit more fun with the type of record, you know, that he is trying to make or whatnot. So little bit more, seeing what else that you could possibly do in there. But also this, let me see what the second of the two, did I get this one? Let me see. And this one's an MP3 straight up. Is this you or him again?
I know a lot of strippers on the first name basis. I go to see them dancing and the mouth cheek shaking. The music that they playing at this club keeps banging. Bodies on display, it's the right occasion. With my mind so full of all that,
like you and your kids.
Just a fling, cause you don't wanna fall in love with me. I'm untouchable like MC Hammer. I'm a man who knows his feelings matter.
I'm gonna answer your question after this, by the way.
So much. That's why I don't give in to love. In the day I will be over you. I don't think you thought this through. I have numbers left to get. I haven't had sufficient sex. Do I not love myself, or do I love myself too much? Am I a dog, a soul, a pure breed, or a mangy mutt? If I was you, I would give the mission up. I'm never giving in to love. And you could keep on looking sideways. I still won't be changing my ways. I don't wanna fall in love with you. That's not something I wanna do. No, I do not feel like dating you. You're not even in my dating pool. You're not even the girl I like. You're not even my type. I know a lot of strippers on the first name basis. I go to see them dancing and the mouth cheek shaking. The music that they playing at this club keeps banging.
Ah, you gotta get the timing.
Bodies on display is the right occasion.
You think the all the Vicky tired when you freaking tired as hell, then you all Vicky coffee. People all go when they get on, but you all better get off me. All of y'all freaking don't. All right, big. Salute. Listen, that record was a little bit more, you know, decent from what I've heard from you in different lanes. Like, you have many different lanes. You know that there have been many times where you've overused, you know, certain effects here and there, you know, and, you know, I appreciate your just willingness to get in there and trying to make a lot of different stuff. Not everything is going to resonate with everybody, but there are times where I do see, you know, the potential. Just timing certain things, you know, and melodies in certain places need a little bit of work here and there. I was amazed by the production on this though, right? It reminded me of like a bonus level in like Sonic the Hedgehog or something like that. There was just, or even, I'm trying to think of all the video games, like one of the space games, like Gradius or something like that, man. It had something that definitely made you want it to be in a game or whatnot. And so there was part of me that was like, you know what? If you were to cater this, I feel like there's an aspect of if you were to cater this song, right? Get the lyrics and everything to sort of resonate with, you know, gamers or of a specific video game or anime or something, right? If you do the right thing, there's a potential place for you in the nerdcore, you know, sector or whatnot, right? The record we make technically goes a little bit in there just because, you know, we talk about the whole, you know, cartoon aspect, and, you know, that definitely could fit within there, you know, but not bad. I see you getting in there. He said it sounds like you made a song with a computer. The song don't make sense. And you know what I'm saying? Hib said GG's. Did you say, is that Gotta Go? Gotta Goes. Now you said GG's again, you know what I'm saying, up there or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? But at least, what did that mean? What did that mean? If you haven't already,
be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
And then, if you do not want to wait...
Yo, Dork Squad, this is Rick Sanchez telling you to donate 10 flurbles to Cash App $ pay a dork to get your song played fast as shit.
But if you are patient, then...
If you're enjoying the show, remember to give it a thumbs up and share it with a friend right now.
And then, no, man, let's jump back in the free line right about now. Appreciate that in hearing your kids as well. I'm not trying to really get fun, you're just a little bit late. I guess you're already done. This is feeling like action, 'cause I'm too young. GG's. Run around town with a big ass drink, but a key that heat. Honestly, I never heard that. Through the whole time being a gamer, GG's? How? Sway? Good game. Yeah, I've never said that to someone or had them say that, you know what I'm saying, to me, you know what I'm saying, GG, or like them to text after or whatnot, because usually you're on the headset, but, you know, I learn something new every day. I'm down, I'm hugging them down, I'll jump out that V. That boy try to run, I caught him on feet. That boy is my son, he wanna be me. You want beef, bitch, I can fry you up. I got something that'll fry you up. You hit this shit, then it's gon' fry you up. I smoke that shit, that's gonna fry you up. Too many shots come out of the bag. Watching her walk like that she got cake. Mind controlling that bitch, she a Jedi. Hitting that bitch, boy, yeah, you got dead eye. Ain't proud skirting off in a fucking red eye. Hitting the show this month, why don't I? Like finally Pluto do something with his son. Sitting there with that shit on the Wi-Fi. Since I bought that Drake, he a dead guy. Suicide door, shooting guns up the right side. Feeling like Southgate, look at my left eye. Born till we is a good till we die. Suicide. I said residence, we evil, I'm taking out your eye. I said bitch, cannot see nothing. Up on the ground talking that shit, bitch, you must be bluffing. Putting out these songs because I'm trying to get up in this bitch. Just to put my family, I ain't never doing none of it. All these bitches wanna tie me up. Nowadays, bitches wanna fuck just for the bucks. And I'm like, nowadays, I don't even fuck with all the plugs. And I'm like, nowadays, tell a bitch to shut up, hold my nuts. And I'm like, nowadays, bitches sniffing, I see super fun. And I'm like, obviously. So I do feel like I almost cut it a few times because it was a little bit loud, right? But nothing that can't be fixed, right? Obviously, you can fix, you can adjust the volume, get everything to a certain point or whatnot. What I appreciated was the energy within the record, right? I don't care how many songs we hear that are melodic and go into that, like, let me use auto-tune, yada, yada, yada. But what I care about on those records is that the artist isn't monotone. If they're monotone and repetitive, it becomes a little bit boring, it's predictable, and it's not that enjoyable of a record. But when you can get up there and sing, like, you know, we can still picture you singing the song without auto-tune. We can picture you singing this record with a live band playing the instruments. And, you know, I think that's what matters, you know, at the end of the day. Now, yes, I think you have, what, 2 minutes and 6 seconds of, you know, song in here. That depends on, you know, you guys on whether you would want an artist to extend something. But, like, if you guys truly feel a certain way about any record, all you guys ever have to do is, like, request the artist to do it. They don't know, right? A lot of artists don't know how good a record could be if they're allotted a little bit more time to get in there and do something extra. On the other hand, there are producers who only provide them with a beat that only allows them to do 1 or 2 verses and then head out. And those cases, I feel like they do the artist dirty, because some artists are so lazy, they will use exactly what you have there. They're not going to try to go past. They're not going to loop it. They're not even going to contact you to extend that beat unless you encourage that. You know, and I feel like it just makes an artist, you know, do a little bit less or whatnot. I am somebody who, though, if I really like a song, I'm going to want to extend it a little bit more, right? Both as a listener and as the artist hopping on it. If I only get to 2 verses and I stop there, I mentally think something is wrong with this record. What else can I do to make me want to go further? And all you ever have to do is change the beat and those extra, you know, sections, you know, bring it out over to a certain thing or whatnot. And I also want to tell you a secret, right? If you know how to count bars, some of the most classic records, right, they have, give or take, 2 16-bar verses, and then it'll jump either into a bridge or the chorus and then a bridge, and then like only an 8-bar verse for the third one. Like, you don't have to always make 3 full 16s. It'll feel or sound daunting on certain records where you may not feel like, you know, you want to do all that. But think about the third verse as your opportunity to switch it up and do something different, right? Same thing with the second verse, obviously. But there are things that can be done both in the production to make things feel a little bit better, and then same thing when it comes to the, you know, performance and stuff like that. But give us that third verse, man. I'm telling y'all, a little something back into the chorus and then writing out. That's all you ever have to do. Give me a second. Let me jump out of this. How the hell do I get in here?
Help!
Oh, no, close it. Close it from there. All right. Ayo, Shaky. Ayo, Shaky. We finally got you. Featuring no. It sounds AI. Are we back? Are we right back where we started?
I got ice in my veins and I got blood in my eyes. I got hate in my heart, it's
Cause I know these bitches gonna hate it when I run up this paper. If you want the smoke with me, got this shit just like a vapor.
Listen, 80s and paper don't rhyme. And yes, you came back around with vapor, but it don't count.
I line your shit up in the bag like a taper. I'm not from Florida, but I turn Empire when I spit a verse. All the 60 carry me when I lay inside my hearse. This life we live a curse, but I'm trying to make it work. All my demons on alert, and I might pop another just to deal with all the hurt. I got ice in my veins and I got blood in my eyes. I got hate in my heart and suicide on my mind. I'ma pull up with a clip and I'ma let it rip.
I'ma play it, but I'm not gonna like it.
I got ice in my veins and I got blood in my eyes. I got hate in my heart and suicide on my mind. I'ma pull up with a clip and I'ma let it rip. Got a Beyblade switch, make your fucking head trip like whoa, like whoa. Do not tread on me exactly what my wallet say. Tryna rob me for a couple dollars, reach inside my pocket, pulling out a rocket and put it to your noggin, man. So fly, I could jack a helicopter, man. They'll fly that piece of shit right into a ditch. Parental advisory, these tricks isn't for the kids. Like we're living life, I'm a Florida jit, got a wicked sense of humor. I be on retarded shit, and I'm almost in my prime. Ain't nobody topping this. This granddaddy purple got my brain boggling. I just took a trip to Mars in motherfucking rocket ship. Like whoa. Like whoa. I got ice in my veins and I got blood in my eyes. I got hate in my heart and suicide on my mind. I'ma pull up with a clip and I'ma let it rip. Got a Beyblade switch, make your fucking head trip. Like whoa, like whoa. I got ice in my veins and I got blood in my eyes. I got hate in my heart and suicide on my mind. I'ma pull up with a clip and I'ma let it rip. Got a Beyblade switch, make your fucking head trip like whoa.
Lot of freaking people freaking gonna see like one thing, then go see other. All right, give your overall thoughts. 1 to 10, and all feedback is welcome. Now, I did play it out of respect for like the amount of time that you had to wait, right? But you gotta know how I feel about AI, right? And like, to a certain extent, I'm tired of having these conversations, but I know that it always needs to be had every time, just so everybody knows both sides. Because if we don't say anything, more of it will pop up, more people will feel comfortable to do it, more artists, more producers, everybody will become lazy, and next thing you know, everything is full of AI everywhere you look. Don't tell me you guys don't get tired of seeing, even when it comes to visuals, like every other post is an AI post that you're sort of tricked into thinking is real at first, and then you realize it's AI. And then again, there's that just feeling, the aftertaste, right? And that's what sort of happens with the AI records. Anytime we hear an artist that we have to all of a sudden adjust the way we think because we know they're not real, right? No matter how good the performance, again, we had a great performance earlier from another artist that wasn't really an artist technically, and it hurt because the record itself sounded, you know, so good or whatnot. But like I said, the moment that you're taken out because you can't go get an autograph from the artist, you can't go watch an interview, a live performance, when you can't basically work with the artist because they're not real, like, how are we supposed to feel about AI records? Even more, if you have a favorite anime or movie that something like this gets added to, right? Like, you barely know who to talk to if you wanted to work with the art, like, because again, they're not real. It becomes a whole situation where it's like, you know, you like the idea of a record basically, and you don't want, like, again, I have to get it through your heads. You don't want the movie studios, the game studios, anybody who would normally go to a real artist to be a part of a soundtrack. You don't want them to be like, oh, well, we could just use AI. Let's save the money and actually get paid from our own song. Because guess what? If they suddenly release their AI record for their AI movie, right? Or maybe it's a real movie and they just use AI for the first single or something like that. The bigger the record, the more money that they would get, and it would be put right back into their pockets. But they wouldn't be working with a real producer, a real artist, a real, you know what I'm saying, anything or whatnot. And it goes, you know, it kind of goes left a little bit. So I'm still not at a point where I accept AI as something that I'm impressed by, you know, just said or whatnot, right? Because again, the moment you sort of realize that something is not real, you don't know how much work was actually done at all, right? Is it just, oh, make a song about da 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 da, enter, and then there we go? Or is it, let me make some production, here's what I want the words to be, here's what I want all the melodies to be very specifically, let me actually sing it like this, da 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 da. You know what I mean? I want to see the work that is actually done. And if there is like the minimal amount of work done for the AI records, you know, the less accolades I think that we're really allowed to give them. Because again, man, think about your favorite artists. Think about if Eminem, Elvis, Beatles, Michael Jackson, Red Hot Chili Peppers, Korn, I wanted to say Limp Bizkit for a second, but I guess Limp Bizkit, Rob Zombie, freaking Metallica, Paramore, Evanescence, Mariah Carey, Aaliyah. Think about if any of them were AI and they just one day decided to, you know, unveil that, you know, right in front of you, that they were AI the whole time and that they were never real. You would feel some type of way because you grew up loving some of those records, some of the artists. You wanted to see them in concert live. But with AI, we can't do that. We literally, where are we gonna go? Who are we gonna watch? Is this gonna be some random person in a costume moving around like they're the person who's singing, but they're not? Or you have a fake person who's pretending to be, or you have a real person pretending to be the fake artist, like, and we don't want that either. You know what I mean? Like, I still want people to want to be real artists and real producers. So I don't recommend that people send AI to review shows unless you want to have these conversations. Not everybody may feel the same, but until we get to a point where I think there's a limit put on, you know, certain things, right? We can't, again, as a rapper, if you don't write your own stuff completely without help, you know, you don't get those kind of accolades either. People hounded Drake when they found out that maybe Meek Mills had wrote a song or something like that or whatnot, right? Again, there's that just aspect of, you can't claim to be the best unless you're truly able to do everything, you know, yourself. And when I see artists or producers use AI, the thing that I think in my head is that you were too lazy to work with a real artist to bring the song in your head to life, right? Trust me, I do like the fact that someone who maybe has never made music in their life can get on one of those, you know, platforms or whatnot and just have the idea and have it spit something out. But also, I hate that aspect as well. Someone who has really thought of I've never let anybody write for me ever, right? I've been producing myself for like 10, 15 plus freaking years or whatnot. Like, it's hard for me to let somebody else freaking do it. And I crave that that ability to let people know that I did this. You know what I'm saying? You guys should have that too. That's all I'm saying or whatnot. I see your Skip. I got you. Let me see. You said until AI says that they're reading tarot cards, you know, with it vagabonds, you know what I'm saying, under fig tree, I won't be impressed. I won't be impressed. They're facts, man. You need to learn, you know what I'm saying, button a lot of plugins be having, not like co-producer, you know what I'm saying, and that basically makes the beat for you. You said they're gonna do you like Beyonce and Blue Control and stuff like that. Let me see. Russian roulette blender rap. You said AI should be a tool, not a crutch, man. 100%. 100%. Again, we just end up having to have these conversations a little bit every time. No harm, no foul. You know that we do respect all aspects of music, but we weren't prepared for what AI was going to bring to the table in terms of everything, right? Like literally when it comes to movies, video games, if it comes to painting, I always just use the analogy of like the two painters right next to each other, one using AI and one actually using real paint and real, you know, pencils or whatever they would do. You know, 100% you would pay at least $100 or more for the real thing. If they could draw you a life-size portrait of any scene in a Marvel movie or whatever might be your favorite thing, you know, you would pay for that, as opposed to, even if the AI one was cheaper, like you can't say, if someone goes, hey, who did that? Like it falls apart. The moment you have to say AI, everything falls apart of like what would have looked cool to somebody else or whatnot. But you say, oh, I got it done by this so-and-so at this place, and look, they signed it. You know, you want that aspect to still mean something. You want, when people are hearing a beat from your record, that it was somebody real who produced it, so that we can go and work with them. I want to be able to put money into the producer's pocket of a beat that I like, you know, from you guys, right? Oh man, make me one, you know, like that, but not exactly like that. Maybe something like different, but that bangs, you know what I'm saying, like that, right? You want to be able to work with real people. You want to hear an artist that you like and immediately want to go see what they think, how they think. If they're not real, there's no story there at all. Yes, you can create a story, you can create a whole situation and then like come up with a whole scenario, build a whole album and songs out and stuff like that. But again, I don't think it's gonna end in the way that you would want it to. Hold up real quick.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me.
Said I need for rap mind and pen. I feel like you said it weird, but hopefully he was talking about picking up the pen or something, man. Whatever the case. I mean, I'm even saying, like, even if you get writer's block. What up, K Wills? Good evening. Even if you get writer's block, like, I wouldn't go to AI even during that. Like, you want to be able, I mean, we talked a little bit earlier about, like, you know, maybe figuring out, you know, rhyming words that you could choose from. But what we're talking about is if you basically let it write your song, let it tell you what the structure is and all that, like, you should be the one to do as much as possible so that at the end of the day, when you put something together and people like it, they're able to like feel like dope that you actually did it. And you know what I'm saying? And then being like, hey, let me get you on a feature because I liked exactly what you did. You know what I'm saying to it. Anyways, this skip right here. What did Sweat Suit send? Did you send this for any particular reason? Hey man, I just wanted to show you what a real artist could do when you're a real artist real quick. Take a look at there. Take a look at it right here, man. This what a real artist could do when a real artist. You see that? Ba-dum. Let me see.
It's called Slim. I was outside.
That'll make you cackle. Have you feeling supernatural? No time flies or bait and tackle. That's way too much of a hassle. This plug of mine can make it happen. I'm glass plating and razor packing. If I don't make it rapping, I'll face the facts. My future bright, lights, camera, action.
Said what is writer's block?
Planning acted, y'all not with it and barely active. Not a pot to piss and he swear he's stacking. He quality sipping, he swear he acting. Doing long division through heavy traffic in a Honda Civic that's very tinted. 5% it, can't be lacking. I'm pressing buttons, Miss Mary Mackin.
Yeah, I'm a different type. I'ma pick a bitch I like. This one fish is white, limited edition type. We marked it up, cause it's market price. Yeah, my game on ice. If you play it with it, play it right. Yeah, I'm a different type. I'ma pick a bitch I like. This one fish is white, limited edition type. We marked it up, cause it's market price. Yeah, my game on ice. If you play it with it, play it right.
Y'all a bunch of fairies, fruity dudes, oops all berries. Verses carry like lions berry. Mercenary, observant, vary. Serving to the Virgin Mary, y'all chirping worse than the worst canary. Sticks and stones can break my bones, but dudes that's wrong call hits by phone. She call me Slim like Richard Jones. Then take the wood, let me skate and we all good. She look like Megan Good if she was white, but way more hood. And you know you don't write the way you should while you hold the pen like you would hold a wood. Holy shit, homie, quit. Who code is this? You know they don't exist.
Yeah, I'm a different type. I'ma pick a bitch I like. This one fish is white, limited edition type. We marked it up, cause it's market price. Yeah, my game on ice. If you play it with it, play it right. Yeah, I'm a different type. I'ma pick a bitch I like. This one fish is white, limited edition type. We marked it up, cause it's market price. Yeah, my game on ice. If you play it with it, play it right.
And the freaking way that I can't wake up. A lot of time when you see a chick, some of them look good without they makeup. There's a lot of time when you walk up in the store and then you take stuff. Not me, but somebody else. I don't know what to do, but man, I'm gonna say stuff that you don't know about. There's a lot of freaking times I won't go at your house and I don't know what the hell I'm about to do. But you know what? There's a lot of freaking people who want to a mouse. If what the hell did I do when I had to rap fast? There's a lot of time when you go up in the freaking strip club. This a tap ass and or you clap it, or you rap it. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but you all in the chat and you overreacting. All of y'all freaking, you know what the beat was freaking cool. I heard it and then it was slapping. That's it. There's a lot of time where I feel like I'm sitting in acid. Oh, come on, man. You're supposed to bring the beat back right there. Yeah, I'm back to the damn you.
Y'all not with it and barely act.
So there's a few records that you have, you know, like this in this lane. I'm curious on if it's for a specific album, any of the sort of similar, you know, ones that you may have or whatnot, but they'll all make me think of one or two of the same sort of like artists or whatnot. Ludacris being one. Maybe Andre 3 Stacks and or Devin the Dude, you know, also on this, and then there's the Lloyd Banks or whatnot. It always hits like one of those, you know, sides or all of the above, and they're artists that I could essentially, you know, hear on it. A little bit of a vibe. Yes, you could put Bone Thugs on something like that too. You know what I'm saying? Like they would love to get in there and just, you know, rap they ass off, do their thing. Not so much of a Tech 9 type one, or maybe even a Twista, you know, one. Like they could, but I feel like like Bone Thugs, you know, would hit something like that a little bit, you know, better. That's if you were to add them as that little open verse kind of thing. And what do you say? You're saying where's that rhyme? Make it make sense and flow nice. TJ Hendricks said, you know what I'm saying? All right, yeah. Yeah, so you never heard of what writer's block was? Like more or less. I mean, they've talked about it in the chat, but you know, for content purposes, writer's block. If you've ever, you know what? If you never take your foot off the gas, right? So let's say you don't give yourself like time off where you've not made a song for like weeks or months or something like that, right? There'll be these times where you have to dust off the mic a little bit, right? Because you took, you know, a little bit of time off doing something else. Then when you come back and you almost have to relearn how to rap just a little bit. And you may not have all the ideas for a very specific beat that you had. I have literally had beats where like I loved it, made it, and no ideas pop out. And I have to wait until I have the inspiration to, you know, to actually say something or whatnot. Literally, for one, it was about 5 years. I had to wait 5 years and just put it in the vault. And then come back to it at a time where, again, just all these new ideas popped up in my head. I had a whole different way of writing things. And, you know, nowadays, if I get writer's block, I literally I move on to another song. Again, rev that engine so the ideas get blowing again. And then I go back to the other song, you know, after that. The ideas usually, you know, flow a little bit more then if that ever happens. But if you pick a beat that, you know, hits you, that gives you that stank face right away, the ideas are mostly always going to be flowing. If you are just someone who raps to anything, you're going to have way more of those situations where, like, again, maybe the ideas don't pop up right away or something does, but it's too simple. And then some artists won't, they'll literally just do exactly what's in their head. So they'll just like freestyle, maybe punch in. They won't give themselves enough time to really think about all the best bars. And, you know, they think that, no, like the best form of just let it come out. If suddenly I have writer's block, it must be because I need to freestyle. That's not what is happening. Like, what's happening is you're trying to force yourself on a beat that you have no ideas for yet and maybe don't even feel in a certain way. There are certain things that'll come up and you guys know, you'll hear it and be like, I need to be on this beat. Several times artists have sent to the show something that makes me want to write. I always say, send me that beat. Send me the beat or whatnot, just so I could get in there and you know, get some inspiration or whatnot. And I'll just, you know, sometimes hop on, you know, for fun, let them hear it, let them hear what I did or whatnot. But it gets the juices, you know, sort of like flowing. And then Gutter Bean said, you know, that's me. Listen, but and even with freestyling, right? The art of freestyling is you've got to be able to be good enough to where it doesn't sound like a freestyle and you're still able to stay on topic. And you do want a topic because if there's nothing to work with, you're just saying a lot of random things, you know, pretty much over and over again until the song, you know, ends. You may or may not have a chorus in some of those cases, but I always like writing much better. I feel like you're truly able to sit down and think of every single bar, no excuses, no you know, everything can be dope because, you know, you're able to figure out what are the true ways to hit something up or whatnot. All right, let's get back in the line up once again. Appreciate you essentially for that. Let me see what we got. We might actually, hold on, let me Okay, I'm just trying to make sure we got everybody. Okay, so we did Scoots already. Refresh as well. Hold on, y'all. Let me see. And then Tar, you sent Mad Matt. So we'll go ahead and throw that in there. And yeah, K Wills, you're in the free line. What do you say? He said, I don't have that, you know what I'm saying, happen often, but I do have times when I don't like what I wrote and rewrite the verse 3 or 4 times. No, see, but that is a tiny part of it, right? Because, like, there are the times where you have first time in, kind of like you have all the perfect ideas and they, you know, they come out right and everything. And then there's the, you know, those moments where, yeah, you think of better lines for things or whatnot. That's another reason to sit with your songs at least for a certain amount of time, because you're always gonna hear certain things like a little bit later. I kind of tend to record things, take a little bit of a break, you know what I'm saying, light one up. Then listen to the song and then see how I feel about it. If there are things that make me feel like I can imagine, you know, a video, we're good.
Break it down the dead with the X in my hand. This is what you getting when the stacks in the man. The art of craze, it's hard to make it these days.
Matt.
Just to get blazed. Most people so blind the fact that they crashing, not worried about the dead passenger, but the drugs stashing. When the blunt burn out, roll another one.
Like you keep it fresh though.
You immigrate on further from the dark side, but then you mission for the beach when I start ride. Knock on the wood and keep your luck up. Sawed off 12 gauge, get you fucked up. I take the track out to blow your back out, but I make them back out when I put the track out. And you know there's murder on the motherfucking mantle. I'm like the Joker, magic tricking with a pencil. Crazy as a motherfucker out of my brain. I'm crazy as a motherfucker labeled insane. Stop about a troubled economy while I'm like who the fuck trying to give me a lobotomy, motherfucking ops trying to picture me rolling area 51. That's where my shit got stolen. Shot down from the sky, made my escape and now I'm stuck here wondering
like, did I do that or did you do that?
I just gotta cap my elements. The world's pretty fucked pretty soon, and I'm telling it. Now that you know, and I know you're starting to melt down. Tell me how to death the pale sign. That's why I'm so high. Hit on mad, no. Why? Don't mean to pass nobody. I'm way quicker and sicker and ask your buddy. You ain't know about my cause ain't free flow. Oh, yo, we run the kids ain't my this ain't mad, this at the spot.
Yo,
nobody wanna fuck with me or Johnny Rock.
Johnny Rock. At any times I always want to tell y'all that freaking every time y'all go forward, these people hardly stop it. I don't know why the hell I'm doing this freaking like right now, because I'm listening to this part of the beat and I don't know what's even going on with it because it's hardly knocking. And all of y'all didn't think I was still gonna rhyme with that, but people always thinking like some rhyme and no rhyme right back. See, like, even though I freestyle, see, like, this is the thing, right? You can hear me freestyling, right? This is another example. You hear me freestyling. Often my freestyle brain is different than my writing brain, where I'm more trying to rhyme, trying to have a little bit of fun here and there. But when I can sit down and write, when I can truly sit down and get in there with like my full brain.
This is from the first Gears of War. There's a nurse inside of a hearse in the floor. There's a thirst whenever I curse at a dog. Go to work, play Rihanna's work, then move on. Okay. See, you can find me blasting bugs with the Delta Squad. I've never supported a movement unless I felt the cause. I know your girl's a freaking beast, cause when we made love, she growled my freaking name 30 times before I felt her claw. Now they all about to come after you. What you gotta do? This is Planet
Like my
Aliens. This is
brain.
not a zoo. Aliens and applesauce. You just let the apes out in the cage, and now they all about to come after y'all. Trying to take a page from the book of dead and plaster y'all all over the booth and bring you back to life with magic dolls. I know you can't stand it. What you gonna do when your planet's gone? See, I got a UFO, so you know I'll be standing strong. I ain't even gotta reach for my pistol or grab a bong, smoke it, then I'll throw it like it's a Pokemon Dragon Ball. Wait, let me change it up, rearrange my verse, cause I don't think that it's strange enough. I feel like I'm on angel dust, going round in circles like I'm spinning on a plate of cups. Man, this beat is easy for me to rip like a Play-Doh truck made of puffs. I know you like this song already graded up. Is it 1 to 10?
You see what I'm saying? Like, when I get to sit down and write, I can have so much more fun and make sure that every line lines up with my personality and shit like that, right? I love to make voices a little bit. I love to have fun, kind of give you that awkward eye while still also somehow like trying to be, you know what I'm saying, dope within at the same time. That is my perfect, you know, middle ground. It is also why I don't always like to freestyle, nor do I recommend artists do it for records themselves, because we'll never be able to think of, like, I would never be able to freestyle that shit, you know what I'm saying, like word for word, and come up with that order of lines, you know what I'm saying. I needed the time to be able to get in there and do that. I could admit that. But also, you know, it's fun. Let me see. You said, can you play that beginning part of which one? I don't know which one you were. I don't know which one you were talking about. The Planet of the Apes one? This one. That one?
See, homie, this is Planet of the Apes. You can find me chilling on the canopy in space, breaking into the zoo just to stand up in the place. You don't want it with us when the cannon's in your face. We breaking all the rules, breaking all the rules.
Oh, the before one. He said before that one. Locust. That was Gears. I sampled Gears of War.
This is from the first Gears of War. There's a nurse inside of a hearse in the floor. There's a thirst whenever I curse at a dog. Go to work, play Rihanna's work, then move on. Okay. See, you can find me blasting bugs with the Delta Squad. I've never supported a movement unless I felt the cause. I know your girl's a freaking beast, cause when we made love, she growled my freaking name 30 times before I felt her claws. No concentration from Chris, I need to focus more. Most of my team goes hocus pocus on locust hordes. The game's overflow with rappers, let me close the door so me and my bros can bust flows and smoke dro some more. I wanna throw them back with Master Chief and Marcus Phoenix. Putting a chainsaw on a rifle was a spark of genius. I'm always meditating, sitting in the dark with Jesus. I used to ditch and try to roll out to the park at recess. Don't make me use my snub pistol on a locust. I love video games, but the rap game is bogus. The dudes on the top wanna act like they blow just amazing, but there's so many factors that I don't trust. Like, what the hell are you even making music for? What kind of target audience are you shooting for? And what you doing on the Loki? Are you screwing Thor? And did you actually get up and rock through a door? I had a dream I looked like Don Santiago. My girl's mom took one look at me and said Diablo. When I grow up, I think I want to be an avocado. You got an album better than my new shit, homie, bravo. She thinks I'm cute, but I'm not hot enough to be a model. I'm stone listening to Kanye's A Life of Pablo. I'm finding that it's easier to not go get a job, yo, than to try to find a job like trying to find Waldo.
It's not really that hard.
Oh, never mind, it's kinda easy. Try to scoop hot chicks, but they be like, what kind of wee-wee? See, I'd be honored if Chef Ramsay would cook and eat me, but I'm too raw, so he would probably just yell and beat me. You can find me in Hell's Kitchen where the dwellers briefly become sellers seeking. Some young fellers creeping through life cheaply, but they could buy Wheezy, stick them in the box, and only feed them peanuts bi-weekly.
Anyways, I'm not gonna play the whole thing. I'm not gonna play the whole thing. But overall, again, we can have fun with the things we love if we just give ourselves the freaking time. Remember when I talked about earlier how there was a beat that I had and I made and then I waited 5 years to freaking make the song? That was it. That was one. Another one was this one.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold.
You know what I'm saying? I didn't want to rush anything because if I would have done it the first time, I don't think I would have, I had nothing to say yet. Anyway, we got. Let me know how to pronounce your name. It's Hibbs feature. And then there's a question mark there, and it said the game they play.
Mr. Lover casting spells, voice the velvet, but the truth it repels. Behind the mic, snake all his cells, stealing hearts and pockets, leaving empty shells. Oh, the game they play, the lies they spin, pretend to be your brother, but they creeping in. Your girl, your gold, your trust they win. Hypocrisy just shop with the devilish grin. Ego trip rapper, flexing on the block. Chain sticking, time taking on his clock. Preaching loyalty, but his morals on lock. Breaking every bond, fake smiles they mock. Cell-phone groups, but intentions ain't clean. Manipulating hearts, living in a dream. Their tunes ain't sweet, but their accent obscene. Behind the rhythm, the grit's always seen. All the game they play, the lies they spin. Pretend to be your brother, but they creeping in. Your girl, your gold, your trust they win. Hypocrisy to shop with the devilish grin.
Make it freaking bad, and then I'ma take a nap in it. People also be like, what the hell is like happening? No, freaking people always know that happen to flow. Matter of fact, I ain't be rapping.
No brotherhood, just a masquerade show. Claiming their rights, but they pull you below. With every no song, the true colors glow. Taking all they can, leaving you in woe. Song the true colors glow, taking all they can, living you in woe.
With the pet, can you just at the time when they be ever they say that I'm hopping over this shit like a jet, but then. There's a lot of times when you want to. All right. So what I do appreciate about that is she had a vocal, on her. The beat and production, hits hard, as it's going through. And it's a nice, contrast that, you guys have between, each other or whatnot. I asked if she is an artist herself, or did she do it as a favor? Because we've had a few producers who came through with
either family members or like maybe their wife who might have sung on, you know, a few beats, did a great job, but they don't really want to be like an artist. And it almost is a shame when we have those situations, when you have a certain level of talent, when we hear you just you know, on you know, records, and you bring the record itself, you know, to life. Like literally there was another producer who, again, as I said, had his wife sing on, you know, the choruses, and I had to tell him, like, stop, don't get anybody else on, like, tell her to finish these songs. And I truly hope that she becomes, you know, an artist, because I liked the way that she, you know, really just came up with, you know, some of the best choruses to every beat that he had. And I feel like that is, you know, that can be said across, you know, a lot of songs where we hear, you know, artists who do have the talent, and they just need to, you know, embrace what they have, and eventually the right people will follow. Anytime you guys are out there promoting yourself when it seems like just things aren't just happening overnight, because, you know, I think when some people go viral, it makes you think that it can just happen to anybody, and that it's an easier thing to do. But, you know, they'll tell you, like, anybody who's went viral will tell you they were doing certain things with even certain records for months, and then suddenly one of their, you know, things like went viral or whatnot. You can try to plan things out when it comes to like certain videos potentially, but like, you know, there are ways to market, you know, yourself over time, and, you know, just still get people interested in whatever it is. But don't ever give up if you feel like, well, I put all this time and money and effort into it, and it didn't, you know, go overnight. You got to keep doing it. Sometimes people want to see you prove that you are an artist and that you truly love what you do, to start, you know, buying into, you know, your journey, if you will, or whatnot. And then also, I think that we have to facilitate the right ways for our fans to support us as well. Like if you're trying to put together a tour or get a, you know, major feature or something like that, if you know that there's certain prices for, you know, anything specific or whatnot, like literally you can put tiers together on certain platforms that will allow you to you know, put together those kind of projects and you know, kind of make the dreams happen or whatnot. And you'll see your fan base grow in a certain, you know, place and at a certain pace or whatnot. And it's something that, again, it's not an easy thing to do, but, you know, you said gave her the lyrics and melodies and stuff like that. Hey, well, she did a good job. Said I paid her to sing, you know what I'm saying, on my beat and lyrics and stuff. So you do the writing, which is you know, decent. So you do the writing and the production. Oh my goodness. You did the writing and the production, which is dope.
Wow, guys.
Now we gotta see what she can do on her own too.
28 days.
Yeah, we gotta see.
Now the real work starts. First graduate we have Kevin. Come up and get your token and tell us how you did it. Wasn't easy. But
Never would've made it out of that prison living the way I was living, cause I was living a lie. Thinking the feeling I'm feeling is really real and I'm ill, and I'm never dealing with life the way I should, and I run and hide. Now who the fuck am I to try to deny and try to deprive my family of having a life and paying no mind to the fact that I was leading them blind in the dark, never given any kind of a sign. And what a hell of a ride, but I finally made it from the other side. Now I gotta try to maintain it, cause I've been traveling this road for a long time, trying to get my mind right, but I've been all wrong. Forever numbing the pain, nothing to gain. Why the hell am I going insane to be too far gone? I gotta let go, don't wanna hear the echoes. The shit that I've been dealing with so long, I hang my head low. Hello, fellow, is you really yellow? Is you really feeling like you wanna move the hell on? All I ever wanted was to move on. And I was really thinking I was too gone. And now I'm thinking it's a thing of the past. I never wanna turn around and get the bringing it back. And matter of fact, I'm grabbing me a pen in the pack, cause ain't nobody finna stop me, I ain't destined to crash, no. I was burning my world up in the blaze, smoking purple haze, thinking I was sick in the brain, when really I was, and knew that they were thinking the same. I didn't even wanna be the one to sit with the shame. Go slow. Now that I'm sober and I'm putting in the work, there ain't no way that I'm dropping the ball, and there ain't no way that I'm chucking up dirt. Nah.
And here you stand, face to face with it, with the choice in your hands. You can listen to the whisper, or you can answer it back. Not today, not tomorrow, not ever again. I know who you are, and I know who I am now. I'm free!
Now I got a little time under my belt. Graduated and made it up out of my hell. Better believe it, I needed to find myself. So now I'm finally coming up out of my shell. And yeah, I knew that I had to do it and get away, to find a peace in the fact that I'm who I am today. I had to look at my reflection to get it, only to see that I'll never be free in this headspace. And yeah, I had to let it go, really let it go, cause I don't wanna feel it stuck and with no control. And anybody is gonna know you don't wanna battle with demons and no soul. I had to come to the realization I hated the way that it made me feel in a way that it took hold. Cause I wanted a better life, I needed a happy wife. I wanted to kick it and watch all my kids grow up. And not to mention I was over getting high, barely getting by, simply trying to survive. Sick and tired of being woken up dope sick with no sense. Got no money or dope shit, I'm bone dry. So I ain't really got a choice in the scenario. I gotta get it done, I hope you're hearing me in stereo. Cause you don't really wanna follow my footsteps. It might be the very last breath in your whole chest. I mean, I don't know what else you want me to say, man. I'm just happy to be sober. Thanks.
Vocals are clean on this.
Was really thinking I was too gone. And now I'm thinking it's a thing of the past. I never wanna.
Bro, vocals are clean. I feel like I'm listening to you inside of a space helmet. You know what I'm saying? In a good way. You know what I'm saying? Where like we're right in there, you know, with you, but like a good quality, you know, one where you know you might just keep talking just because you want to hear yourself talk and how, you know, the good your voice sounds, throwing itself back at you. Overall, the performance, the energy is on point, which, you know, I never really have to tell you to get on and do anything different outside of, you know, few mixes here and there on records. Like you get in and you pretty much kill each record that you hop on with a certain level of conviction that I always feel like is worth at least like a lyric video potentially, you know, and just really, you know, hoping that, you know, whether it be actual music videos or, you know, you know, what do you say? Said, you know, said, bet I rock, you know, saying the mix in. Yeah, man, listen, it sounded, you know what I'm saying, nice to me, at least on from where I'm at, you know what I'm saying, right now, right? 3 minutes and 17 seconds. I didn't feel like there was something that needs to go back and, you know, be done with in there or whatnot. Do send that one tomorrow as well. I love to give things a daytime listen and a nighttime, you know, listen without you know what I'm saying? See what's going on within the cuss.
Yo, tactical mind started John since birth. The backup plan, one shot, your birth. Flank left, see how they twitch. Web this step with the grit like a switch. Silence scoring, no noise pollution. Every rule calculated, no improvisation. Squad on plate, the solo in motion, no need to shout. My flow to sedation. Aim true, take a pull, that's my anthem. Don't step wrong, boy, you're my next victim. Field promotions don't faze me. I'm the general, verbal legion. Frontline soldier, no time for retreating. These syllables are shell. No silence or no mercy, no quarter, no middle ground. I'm an army of one. Rules are the law, so when you hear my name, better prepare. War's declaring every time I snare.
No escaping this. No escaping this. No escaping this. No escaping this.
What up, Ings? I was just talking about you yesterday,
life while
bro.
moving through the darkness. I preach life to the soul when the car gets style on point. I'll show you what sharp is. Start to 3 joint. The war is where the heart is. Pinnacle parts put in the point of a pendulum. Point blank period sentence. I'm ending them. Only use a comma when I'm extending them. No dead prayers. We just want a Benjamin. Your outside life reflects what's inside you. Don't drink the water out the back of the bayou. If the snake don't bite you, just know that it tried to. Sometimes ourself is the one that we lied to. Walk with the wise and get lost in the echo. We rise like the sun through the smog of the ghetto. Feed the flame with the spark of a rebel. All gassed up, ready to push down the pedal. Culture shock.
No escaping this. No escaping this. No escaping this. No escaping this.
Yo, tactical thoughts of trapping tyrants, terminating threats, tactical technician, tenacious titan, cross of tomahawks, last boss with thunder thoughts. My sword's piercing your thundercat, targeted dirty rats and turncoats. Twisting through the turmoil, the technician's tight, I'm burning light. I'm torching clone cats, committed hip-hop treason. Tenacious in any season, tracking traitors for treason. I'm tangled in the trenches, mangled the stenches, the rotting cadavers. Shattered by my rhyme patterns, thoughts of turmoil, triumphant over gargoyles. They trigger traps in my temple, now I'm taking the metal. Fire, tornado flow, I torch my enemies with verbal tactical nukes, brawling their throats. I'm the thief that threatens the threshold, snatches the microphone. Things sharper than tenfold, shredded through traps. I trick their teams with auto-tune plugins, disguised in virus field files. So smile, I'm keeping hip-hop alive, but enemies possibles, targets in my optical, timeless techniques, terminating through tyrannical tactics.
No escaping this.
The tactics, matter of fact, ain't nobody get in the back. The minute actors, then in the back. Matter of fact, you know what?
No escaping this. No escaping this.
My mind. So a mod, man. I like hearing you with decent mixes, you know, yourself. I think when it came to like me having to say, you know, a lot of things about, you know, the mixes, it was definitely more so in the past. And you know, I feel like, you know, there's a certain point where you hit a little bit of an upgrade in what you do, the process that you go through, or even, you know, if you end up having anybody else, you know, sort of like mix your stuff or whatnot. But hearing your vocals, right, at that right point, you know, leveled, freaking, you know what I'm saying, right up front, and like basically no distractions to sort of like keep from, you know, hearing your bars and stuff like that. Like, it's something that, you know, I think every listener, you know, wants. They want to hear that sort of upgrade from the just underground. If most things feel like a underground mixtape, right? And again, in underground and mixtapes, you know, you're not always thinking about the mixes. You're really thinking about the content. You're thinking about just who you're gonna put together on the things, the rhymes, you know what I'm saying, the bars, the lyricism within there. But there are certain things that will take that back seat. But when you get to the album, that's what I feel like, you know, the difference is. And that's what we want.
It just allows us to look at things, you know, even more professional. So this, and I think the one you sent earlier was a little bit more like, was it the other similar one that we talked about? I think that's why you had you know, sent this one and you know, Freeland as well, because we had two beats where he had similar sort of like structures, but I said this one feels better or whatnot. You know, mix has, you know, more quality within it. I feel like everybody gets in there and gets the rhyme. I like the scratches, you know what I'm saying, on the chorus or whatnot. And there was one other thing that I wanted to say. He does other mixes, not bad. And what do you say? You said I trickled their, you know what I'm saying, team with virus failed files, disguise, and auto-tune plugins, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, man. See, mod just goes into some different stuff. Nonetheless, this one right here definitely sets the Bolow whatnot. Let me see what is up. Y'all still rocking with us? Give me a Dork Squad in the chat. Dork Squad! Give me some Dork Squads. Dork Squad! We may jump into... Let me see if we can do that. We may jump into... giveaway and then head out right after this. That way we can make sure we have enough time to come tomorrow. We shall see. Yeah, hit that Dork Squad in the chat. I'm going to hit the cut away.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out and I probably...
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word and every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps.
My bad.
Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half.
Alright, give me C. Did you just say give me C? Gotta bees, we played your... Oh no, not an hour ago. Hold on. We played yours 4 hours ago. It was Power. It was, and again, Imada was here when that one played, I believe. The it'll all be over, right? We remember. And I put now playing in the email, sir. Go check your email. And it'll be like, oh shit. Let me see, a Modsad and Gutter Beans. I need a 1 to 10 from y'all as well. I need a 1 to 10 from y'all up in the chat, yo. I need a y'all abundant. For those of you on the TikTok side, head over to our YouTube. If you want to be a part of the getaway, head over to our YouTube. I repeat, head over to our YouTube. That is That Dorky Review Show at... That's it. Just That Dorky Review Show. YouTube. Head on over there. Let me see. We have a 3 from a mod. 1, 2, 3. If you go back exactly 4 hours, something, you should be able to find the review. All right, this is beat discount and a free skip. And it depends on what you want. Again, I'm waiting to produce something for a mod to, you know what I'm saying? Because you get to get me in an underground, you know, tip and to get something in there. But hold on. Wait, why did I close that section? Beat discount plus free skip. Also depends on whether or not he wants to get in there. Well, it's 3:36 a.m. right now, my time. East 3:30. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Got the beans. Where did you go earlier, man? Where did you go earlier? Two songs back to back. That's Gutter Beans. Two songs back to back. I mean, honestly, it'd be honored. I'd be honored to make something. Again, because you're still working on, like, I feel like you're consistently working on like Darts of War projects and shit like that, right? So again, to be able to make a record for, you know, one of those, it'd be dope. I may throw a verse on too, for all you know, man. You never know. You never know. Set the tone, but at the same time, I don't know if I want to start off. I don't know if I should start off something and then have you guys follow from that. Because when I don't have when I have my own guidance, I go into different places, right? Hold on. I guess I'm gonna just write it like this. I go into whole different places when I have no guidance. And let me see. Gotta be said, where you from? Private person. Michigan. That is what is up. I mean, technically, Private Press did have a.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone, and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm high.
You shall be our ending credits. Aficionado.
sometimes I want to be able to say that freaking. It's private press. It's a beat. Times I perform for a little crowd. There's a little y'all freaking who know freaking that this is up freaking really loud and shit, then turn it down so you could be able to hit a level like you could die and won't be able to hit the shovel when somebody like burying you. And matter of fact, you know what? I used to like wear the scariest shoes. I would like walking and the floor would squeak. People would be like, yo man, this store is so weak. I think he's talking about the sample. He's talking about the sample is off. There's a lot of freaking things that I can freaking tell you about that I don't even know. Forgot to review today or something. Cause I started talking about something. Oh my gosh. Bro, fix that part. It's like the volume almost gradually gets louder between, you know, each sample, you know, if you would. And I feel like, nah, you gotta get in here and do your thing, you know what I'm saying, for freaking sure. But I like this. I feel like Scripps would appreciate it. He's another producer who comes to our show who samples a lot of hip hop and stuff like that as well. If you get a good mix on it, right, it will be a little bit more proper or whatnot, man. But yeah, big salute, son.
Yo, fucking neck to this. East, west, north, south. Let's just get down. All of us together in this bitch now. I don't mean now, no bitch. I mean
peace out, y'all. Hey.
Up and down like AAA on a busy street, fucking up they stomachs like bodegas with shitty meat. Yo, if you think I wouldn't be able to rock this silly beat, that's why your girl probably be massaging on Diddy's feet. This like the anthem for people to freaking jump around. Who the fuck was Crisscross? I don't know how they fucking sound. House of Pain, this one gon' make them go jump around again. Everyone's a clone and half of these rappers sound the same. I'll make you jump like I purposely set the ground on flames. After 5 minutes, I'm checking out if the crowd's okay. Half the freaking fire department's a freaking mile away. Everyone's exhausted and probably needs a shower way. More than I ever would need when there isn't nowhere that I don't wanna be. Wanna open the door but I don't got the key. And I know I can rap but I'm also a geek. And I'm hoping that kinda makes me a unique little rapper that all of y'all wanna go see. Throw on a beat, y'all wanna leave, so it's me, so throw your hands. Bro, it's 2 in the morning morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
Peace out, y'all. We'll see y'all tomorrow, man. You know what I'm saying? I challenge you to make a record theme to nah, there's not enough people to create a real challenge on the spot and stuff like that. But that is something that I would love to do or whatnot. I'm gonna start thinking of just themes that, you know, you guys could have fun with when creating a new song, right? Then you get to come back the next day, right? It would be really dope to figure out, you know, a way to sort of, you know, have fun with the themes that we can, you know, come up with. But yeah, anyways, but y'all appreciate you.